fired up right now. Texas National Day number 2 on lock. Capital City BMX. Another big shout out to the TO, all the volunteers out here at Capital City. You guys got this place dialed in. Breakfast is cooking over at the snack bar. So get on over, get yourself fed, get yourself grubbed up for the day, fueled up for racing. We are getting down to the action right now as we get the gate locked and loaded. 6 and under mixed open on deck. Taking 2 riders straight to a main right out of the first round. Jordan Spears, Justina Trujillo, Mo, getting ready to go. Locked, loaded, ready for action. Captain Ron on deck. He's ready to let them loose. Where you at, Capital City? Let's make some noise. DJ Morris in the house. He's got the tunes going on. Saturday morning action. Coach Bradford, he'll be scouting some new talent out today, man. I have the iPad out and we're ready to go. I have his little notepad pulling right out of the pocket, getting work. Now, here we go, taking it downtown. Spears looking for a top spot as we head into that send it turn number 1. Jordan Justina Trujillo and Mo Power out for turn number 1 down the second straightaway. I don't even hear Mo's dad getting loud yet. Coming down that second straightaway, looking for it on those top spots. Got room for 2, moving on to a main event. 11 is the moto heading back around. Spears running the show way out front. Little Sis was just racing the balance bikes as they go down that second, third straightaway now. Heading into turn number 3 in that dog leg straight, coming back around, looking for a top 2 finish. 2 riders moving on as we head through it. Back behind turn number 1. We'll see who pops around the corner. On the step table, coming back down to us. See who's going to get this one wrapped up. Coming back in and out of that last straightaway. 43 bike going to be Spears. Amy getting it done on the front line. She is all race face. Back to the line with a 91 bike. Will pick up the 2. Mo Power going to get that done. Sailor Mo for that 2 out of Moto 11. 12's your moto down the third straightaway. Vescuso, Trent, Schroeder, Napolitano. Got to be Skylar Orn leading the charge. Black Widow on the top spot, running the show as she comes back around in and out of that last turn. Back down to it. Nag 1 on the front line. Looking for that 2. Factory Sin at LSG. Rocket Ryland coming back home. Getting Schroeder picking it up for the 2. Out of moto number 12. 13's your moto. Got to be Dynamite Daisy Noella running the show out front. Salemi got in the right moto this morning. She's not messing around today. She's coming back through. She's looking for that 2 spot. Taking 3. Spano, Gannon, Moralato, Haas, and Farrell coming down to it. Getting it wrapped up out front, though. It's on Dynamite Daisy Noella. Salemi, Sour Patch picking it up on the 2. And the D-Bike will round out your top 3 of Farrell. She'll come back around for that Gate 9 posse. Out of Moto 13, 14's your moto downtown. We go in that second turn, third straightaway, Martin, Vescuso, Novak, Langer. Got to be Firefox, Vescuso on the top spot as she kicks things into high gear out of that third turn. Coming around the last straightaway, bring this one back home for the BMX Sharks. We'll bring it back through on the National Age Group number 10 bike. Vescuso gets it done out front. Out of Moto 14, 15's your moto. Out of the second turn, third straightaway, Hart, Macias, Carey, Gaylor, Forsyth. Got to be the Terminator, Brickell Wilson out front. She's got this one locked in. Dallas, Texas, coming back through with Randolph, trying to find top 3, moving on as they come out of that last straightaway. 15, Somoto coming from behind turn 1, back through. Going to be the K-Bike. Forsyth to pick up that 2 spot, back to the stripe. Along with the boss, going to be Gaylor. Gaylor will pick up the 3 on the 12. Out of Moto 15, 16's your moto, winning out of the second turn, third straightaway. Smith, Hammond, Cyrus, Martin working it down the third straightaway, 15-16 mixed open. Got to be Cyrus out front. Factory Synod LSG headed for it out of that last turn, looking for that early morning transfer run coming back through in the National Age Group number 9. It's all Cyrus. Take this one wire to wire. Out of Moto 16. 17's your moto, 6 and under open on track. Lopez, Schrader, Garcia coming out of turn number 1 down the 2 straightaway. Regulators looking for a top spot. Got to be Lightspeed. Garcia in and out of turn number 2 down the third straight. Cranking this one up, keeping it going on. Rusty Bowl local, NorCal kid coming down the 3 straightaway. Going to bring this one out into that last turn. Garcia running the show. Schrader and Lopez working it out. They'll come back through out of that last straight one more time as they come back around the turn. Still got that 25 bike on the top spot. Garcia coming back to the line. We're going to go with the Schrader on the 2. The Schrader, and the crazy baby Lopez will pick up that 3. A couple of NorCal boys getting it done on that one. Dropped one off downtown. We'll get that one checked out right there. Sullivan, Wiggins, Kinsler, Hicks, Simon, Napolitano, Salerno. Back at me now. Got this one locked in with the W5 and the NAG 7 bike. 1-2, and the Gate 9 color is going to go Sullivan. We'll pick it on that 3 spot. Downrider back up over here. Give him a little love. Answer Army coming back through. Lau, Schumann, Tremillo, Lander getting back up. Schroeder, Despopoulos, Showtime on the top spot. Back to the stripe. He'll go with Laser Show. Schumann will pick up the 2. Give Lander a little bit of love. Not the way he wanted to start the day off, but he lives to tell about it. He's going to ride it out, so he'll be back for that second round before you know it. So we head downtown right now looking for another hole shot going on with this one. Hazelnut, Tosher taking it down into that first turn. Going to send it down the 2 straightaway. Hammond, Carrasquero, Noyola, and Novak working this out. Looking for 2 riders moving on. 20 is the moto in and out of that second turn. 11-12 open on track. Keeping it fired off down that 3 straightaway. Tosher looking for that top spot. Keeping it moving on into that last turn. Bring this one back through. There goes Lander finishing up right there. Give him some love as he comes down that last straightaway. He'll be back for that second go-around, the open class. We come back down the last straight, looking for a top spot now. Tosher bringing this one back home. Picking it up, looking for that 2 spot. That squared color is going to be Gnarly Charlie. Noyola picks it up, brings it back around out of Moto 20. 21's the Moto. Big Bro, Vicario, Cutler, Vescuso, Morris, Therian leading the charge. But Big Bro, Vicario taking a little shark bite into turn number 3. Let's see if he comes out on that top spot. Well, they'll still go and bring this one back through. Leo going to come back to the stride. Big Bro, Vicario will come back around for that 2. We'll give his little bro, Ollie, man, a little shout-out. Jenny, I know they're probably tuned in early on a Saturday morning. Reader, Collie, BB, Mooney. Deech coming down that 3 straight. Reader looking for a top spot. Let's see if he's got a little extra pole going into that third turn. Last little dog leg straight coming back around. Going to go Collie and Reader, 1 and 2. They'll go side by side as they come back around, and they'll get it done. And they'll move on to that main event. Out of Moto 22, 23, Shimoto, Wendell, Harwick, Owen. Headed into turn number 2, checking out on this one. S squared, Texas chapter on that top spot. T-Rex going to go Owen, bring this one down the 3 straightaway. Landstar Colors looking for that 2 spot. The Viking, Harwick trying to hold on to that 2, looking for low points with Wendell. Wendell going to ramp it up out of that last turn and see if he can catch him down the dog leg straightaway. Coming back through. Still got Harwick hanging on to that 2 spot. Wendell back on the 3. Looks like that's the way they'll finish it up as they come across the stripe. Out of Moto 23, 24, Shimoto. In and out of turn number 2. Down the 3rd straightaway. Williford, Inglis, Franco, Carbona. Long hair, got to be Inglis, charging hard through that 3rd straightaway. Looking for a top spot. Let's see what we got coming out of that last straightaway. 11 bike still getting it done right now. Carbona coming back through. Utah boy, he'll come back to the stripe and get it wrapped up right there in a Moto 24, 25. Shimoto 8 and under girls. Cruisers on track. Greer, Leaper, Holiday, Edmonds, Wesley. Charging hard in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway, little MJ. Holiday on the outside. Oh, Rhett's big sister on a run right now down that 3 straightaway. Everybody's cranking it up. Wesley on the charge for it down the 3 straight into that 3rd turn. Let's see who's going to kick it off and bring it back home. Looking for top 2, moving on. 25, Shimoto on the way back around. Still got it wrapped up on the front line. Back to us, 14, little MJ Holiday. Holiday picking up with the 8 bike right there. Leaper picks up the 2. Lost both shoes on that one. Oh, picked up the trailer. Shepard, Vescuso, Strain, rain on Wallace. Wallace coming uncorked out of both shoes. We'll get her checked out. Looking for this one. In and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Mighty Mia going to rain on that top spot. She'll run the show. Coming back down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Got room for 2 moving on. 26, your moto. Wallace getting ready to get back up. She got to get her shoes back on first as they come back to the stripe. Going to go Raina. She'll take it upstairs. Get a little extra backside on that one as she comes back home. Looking for a 2. We'll see who's going to drive it back around the last straightaway. The Rocket, Rory Strange. She'll come back for that 2 on that Gold Cup 1. Back to the line. Out of Moto 26. Crystal the Pistol Wallace. She's back up. Shoes are back on. She's solid. She'll finish it up. Out of Roanoke, Texas coming back through. Vescuso. She'll bring it back around. She'll throw us a nice little manual there over the tabletop. Take another one downtown. Alvarez, Go Malicki, Fessler, Cattell headed into turn. First turn down the 2nd straightaway. Scoops, Go Malicki on the top spot. Supercross BMX. Coming down that 2 straightaway. She's got this one locked in too much. Alvarez trying to crank it up, trying to ramp things up to catch her. Coming down the 3rd straightaway. Go Malicki checking out on this one. We'll give a little shout out to Mark. He's probably cooking breakfast with all the dogs right now. Probably making them bacon and eggs and all that kind of good stuff. Coming back through. Scoops getting it done out front, though. She's got the lock on the top spot. Take that first round transfer and bring it back to the line out of moto number 27. as she comes to the stripe. 11-12 girls cruisers heading for it. And now that second turn, third straightaway, Ashley Hale, Hanson Brown. 13-14 girl cruisers on track as we got this one going on. Lock on that top spot. Diamond Lil taking it upstairs. Hyper Factory Rider coming down that three straightaway. She'll bring him into that last turn. Headed for home right now, coming back through, looking for one, moving on to a main event as they come on back to the line. Looks like it's going to be Diamond Lil. Ashley pick it up right there out of Moto 28-29 is your Moto. Braden Cheryl Wright ramping things up in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, Premier Colors on the top spot. Got to be Kiara Cheryl coming down through that third straightaway. Braden picking it up on that two spot. SE Colors with Landstar. Going to be Jocelyn Wright picking it up on the three. A couple of Oklahoma girls running the show. Coming down the line, bringing this one out of that last straight. Back to us. It's all Cheryl back to the stripe. Cheryl Braden go 1-2 to the stripe. And Wright will pick up the three. Get it wrapped up right there. Out of Moto 30-31, Shimono Micho, Dickey, Meyer. Well, they had an outstanding race yesterday. Little T-Bell Dickey went full ejecto over the Send at first turn, but she is leading the charge right now. She is not letting it happen today as she comes in and out of that third turn, fourth straightaway. Back to the stripe, Little T-Bell, Dickey keeping this one on lock right now. Meyer coming back for that two. Micho on the three. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 30-31, Shimono. Rafi Weiss, Gaylor, Harwick coming down through that third straightaway. Looks like Premier Colors on the top spot right now. The Ladybug Weiss running the show as she comes down through that third straight. 31 Shimono out of the last turn. Taking a one straight to a main event all the way back to the stripe. We're going to go Weiss. Oh, airing it out a little bit. Weiss takes it up top on the way back through the last straightaway. Gaylor goes for a little sin. She's a little backside on it. Back to the stripe. Out of Moto 31-32. Shimono in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Shirley Fields, Hunt, Privet. Working it out. 32 Shimono on course. They head down through that third straightaway. Devil Dog looking for a top spot. Privet running the show out of Rio Linda, California. Down that third straightaway for the SE Flyers. Coming back down to us. Going to get this one wrapped up all the way back to the stripe. We're going to go Privet. Privet will get it fun. Back to the line. Hunt, you taking it upstairs? She's on, not today. She's on its way too early. Hotop, Black, Piper. Coming down through that third straight. 51-55 Lady Cruisers on track. Total points racing going on as they bring the ladies back through in and out of that last turn. Coming up for that top spot. Got this one going on. Getting hyper with Piper on the front line. She'll take it up top. Nope. She says, I'll keep it low for the dough. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Hotop for the two. Black for your three. Out of Moto 33-34 is your Moto now. Lee Lobler, Davis, Baker, Bergstrom. 56 and over. Ladies Cruisers. I'll give my boy Charlie Borland a little shout out. He might be tuned in today, Chuck. How many days till Christmas, man? Let me know. Coming back down to is 34 is your Moto. Getting it done out front. NorCal BMX on that top spot out of Reno, Nevada. Bring this one back through. My good friend Marcy Davis going down the last straightaway. She'll lock it up. Looks like Amy Lee going to pick up the two. Back to the stripe for Cyclocraft BMX out of Moto 34. 35 Shimono. Here we go. Big send it downtown. Shepard, Baxter, Baker, Fox, Perry, Adams, Hicks. Factory Redmond on the top spot. On the Legacy. Money bags. Fox, he is checking out. Adios, amigos. Setting down that second straightaway. Fox running the show. Coming back through. Grand Prix local out of Titletown as he comes down that third straightaway. Perry, Adams, Hicks, Baxter, Baker, and Shepard working this one out down that third straightaway. Acme Colors trying to pick it up on that two spot as they come down the three straightaway. Got to be Kate Hicks. Hicks trying to ramp this one up out of NorCal. We've got a NorCal-SoCal shootout going on 1-2 as they come out of that last straightaway. Still got Fox on the top spot. Moneybags getting it done. NorCal BMX Colors picking it up for that three spot. Back to the stripe. Going to be Baker round out your top three. Out of Moto 35-36 your Moto out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Terrapin Colors running the show now. Down the third straightaway. Got to be the Arson Larson. Another Oak Creek local out of NorCal. Napolitano, Sikowski, Aveni, Mann, Rick, O'Hagan, and Kinsler. Charging hard down the third straight, bringing them into that last turn. Who's got the top spot still locked in? Larson coming back through with the Gold Cup 2. Martin Aveni, Nebraska boy, back to the stripe. He'll go with the NAG 7. How about Rick will round out your top three. Another SoCal kid coming in for that third spot. 9-year-old Cruisers, 37 Zamoto out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Johnson, McConnell, Colwell, Vanderheiden, Cattell, and Jarvis Turner. Got to be the Kamikaze running the show. Rift Tangent Factory Colors. Coming down the three straight into the last turn. He'll head for that dog leg straightaway. Coming back at us. It's all the Kamikaze out front. Takes it upstairs through the kink all the way back to the line. We'll go with the NAG 7 bike. Will pick up that two spot. McConnell, Colwell. We'll go 1-2 back at us out of Moto 37-38 your Moto. Battling for that two spot down the third straightaway. Wheelie, Wade, Shirley. I see the wheel up right there. Shirley taking into that 2 spot as he comes down the 3 straightaway. High-low. Rodriguez, Sean Carvajal's LDC, looking for a top spot as he charges for home. Out of that last straightaway, back to the stripe. 23 biker Rodriguez ramping it up, back to the line. Wheelie Wade Shirley takes it upstairs over the table to the stripe out of Moto 38-39. Macias, Eubanks, Gallegos, Johnson, Rodas coming down the 3 straightaway. JBR colors out front. The Machine Johnson running hot out front. He's got the machine turned up full power right now as he runs the show down that 3 straightaway. Got the Shark right behind him. Cruzy to Racer. Gallegos to pick up the 2. Back through Moto 39. 40's your Moto. 11-year-old cruisers. Room for 3 moving on. Young, Bishop, Long, Hester, Walker, Warner, Paxman, Angela. Coming down the 3rd straightaway, national number 1, looking for that top spot. The national number 1 cruiser, the young gun, Cody Young, J&R colors. Out of Florida, he'll come back around. He'll lock this one up all the way back through. Out of Punta Gorda, coming back down the last straightaway, looking for it. Aruba picks it up for the 2. Going to go Paxman for that 3. Back to the line. Give Leahy a little shout-out back out there at Punta Gorda. He's probably tuned in on a Saturday, or maybe they're out there racing go-karts. I don't know. Gonzalez, Clark, Thomas, Eakins, Piper, Loza. Coming through the 3rd straightaway, bringing them into that last turn. 41's a Moto, 12-year-old cruisers. Got room for a pair moving on as they come back through. The OG Lone Wolf. Loza coming back to the stripe. He'll go with the 6 bike, or the 5 bike of Piper. Piper will come back through for HRP, picking it up out of Moto 41. 42's your Moto down the 3 straightaway. Got to be a Black Widow running the show. Got to be Tyson Hoffman, Terry Lee, George out there. Did the national anthem for us this morning on his trumpet. Good stuff going on with George. He come back down that 3 straightaway. It's all Tyson on the front line, though. He's keeping it wrapped up. Coming back through the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Noisy Boy Hoffman, Tucson, where's she at? She's there. As we come back home out of Moto 42, 43's your Moto. Got to be another Tyson on the top spot. Taylor Stewart, Anderson, Christian running down the 3rd straightaway. 13-year-old cruisers, room for 2, moving on to a main event. 43's a Moto as they head for it out of that last dog leg straight. Coming back home, Tyson running the show down the line. He'll pick it up. S-squared colors for that 2 spot. Super B Christian will get it done out of Moto 43. Heard a lot of brakes grabbing on going into that 1st turn. Everybody trying to get onto that 1st round. Big swing from the backside down that 3rd straightaway. Nate Dogg Walker making a hard push. Got the door closed up tight, though, from BMX Shark Mad Max. He says, not so fast, bro. You just slow it on down for a minute. I'm going to try to transfer on out this first go-round. Let's see what goes on. 1 bike getting it done. The Roadrunner Nichols pick it back up to the stripe. Mad Max Vescuso gets the 2 locked in out of Moto 44. 45's your Moto head in the 2nd turn. Gassett Gunning, Perry, Ledesma, Bowler, Stafford, Akers, Vretos, and Jellison. Gunning running the show way out front right now to Snowmass, Colorado. Full throttle BMX. Down the 3rd straightaway, Perry, Ledesma, Bowler, Stafford, Akers, Vretos, Jellison, all charging hard down the last straight. Coming back home, looking for Bowler. The Little Bowl picks it up on the 2. Back to the line with the Gold Cup champ. Jellison round out your top 3. Out of Moto 45, 46 your Moto now. Coons, Klingelhofer, Stewart. 16-year-old cruisers, 46 is the Moto. Total points racing going down. Powerlight DFR looking for that top spot. Stewart trying to hang on to this one on the tight rope. Coming down the 3rd straightaway. The Iceman trying to keep it smooth and cool behind him. Let's see if he can make the pass down the dog leg straightaway. He's still wrapping it up out front. Stewart, Klingelhofer going to go 1-2 back to the stripe. The LJ Coombs will pick up the 3. Out of Moto 46, 47's your Moto now. Jackson, Serini, McHenry, McCauley, Maben, Davis down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be Serini on the top spot, running the show. Bay Area Dynamics, NorCal kid out of Newark, California, bringing this one back through. Serini wrapping it up. Back down the last straightaway, looking for a 2 spot. 8 bike, McHenry, BMX Showboaters will come back to the line. He'll get it done out of Southern California. West Coasters will go 1-2 out of 47, 48 your Moto. Allen Davis, Lucas, Atchley, Shuts in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway, looking for the top spot. Actually keeping things wrapped up right now. HRP colors coming down the 3 straight, bringing them into that last turn. Looking for Allen, trying to crank it up for that 2 spot. 31-35 cruisers on the way back home. Still the Gold Cup champ. Coming from the outside, though. Davis making a push. Let's see. Gets him locked in. Davis will come back around. He'll get it done with actually get done top spots out of Moto 48. 49's your Moto. Hunter, Hurst, and Knapp running the show down the 3 straightaway. Gordy's colors on the top spot out of Phoenix, Arizona. Going to be Timmy Knapp. He'll bring this one out of that last turn, cranking it up all the way back down to it. Let's see what happens looking for the 2 spot. The 168 bike. Hunter pick up the 2. Hurst for the 3. Give Chris Knapp, Mike Tradup a little shout-out. Maybe they're tuned in on a Saturday morning. You never know what they're doing out there. St. Romain, Oliveria, Dubois, Brown, Gaines on deck. Ready to roll. St. Romain got a pretty good pop on this. Whoa, around the outside. Sent it down the 2 straightaway. Claiborne Answer Colors. He's got this one rolling on down that second straightaway. Pink Mango looking for it on the 2 spot. Nice drive in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. S-squared. Dubois, he's going to try to crank things up. Quick draw. He better get it moving on down that 3 straightaway. He wants to find a way in. He got room for 2 to go. 51-50 is the moto. Down to us now. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Let's see who's going to fire it off all the way. Oh, get a little loose down there. Down the last straightaway. St. Romain still got it locked up on the top spot. The Pink Mango. Olveria back to us on the 2. Out of Moto 50. 51 Germoto out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Oliver, Randolph, Lee, Gomez, Pruitt, Bauer, Diaz, and Felt. Coming down the 3 straightaway. TNT Colors out front. Got to be Diaz looking for a top spot. Everybody getting a little balled up into turn number 1. Pruitt went off track right there. He's sitting out for just a second. He'll come back out of that last turn. How about the 43 bike? He'll pick it up with the Nag 10. How about Gomez and Randolph will round out your top 3 on a Moto 51. 52 is your Moto. 51 to 55 cruisers. Vergara, Miller, Jones, McIntyre, Kennedy. Kennedy way out front right now, man. He is feeling fresh and smooth this morning as he goes down that 3 straight. Factory black crown colors. Keeping it ramped up, locked in as he comes for home in and out of the last turn. 52's your moto on track as they head for it. Back down the last straightaway. Kennedy getting it done. Smelling all fresh and Diva clean as he comes on back to the stripe. We're going to go Miller for the 2 spot as he come back home out of Moto 52. 53's your moto. Lamelli, Prince, Ramirez, and Johnson in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Who's got the top spot? Got to be Mr. Dibbs. Prince, All-Star Racing Colors. Cowtown T.O. He comes down that 3rd straightaway. He's going to keep it locked up on the front line. Coming back through. Lamelli working it out. Ramirez and Johnson coming back through. It's all Mr. Dibbs. Prince, he'll take it upstairs. He likes to air it out a little bit along the way. Coming back to the line. The captain, Johnson. Johnson will pick it up on the 2, and that's the way it goes right there. 56 to 60 cruisers. Some old tykes, some big bikes. Jimmy V taking it for a nice pop downtown. He's got the inside drive going on. Going to send it out of the first turn. Whoa, Cody Smart. Whoa, dropped one off along the way. He's back up, though. Give some love right there. Looks like Maverick Mattis, he went down. Got a little loose out of that first turn down the 3rd straightaway. Still got this one locked in, looking for that top spot. Coming down the 3 straightaway, the commander, Cody Smart, riding smart as he sent it out of that first turn. Made a nice move out of turn number 1. Coming back through that last turn, last straightaway. Still got the commander out front. He's got this one going on with Jimmy V. We'll take another one down in the first turn. The Nag 10 bike looking for a top spot. Von Tesmar, Angus, and Freeman out of turn number 1 down the 2 straightaway. Von Tesmar, he's going to try to crank things up as he heads in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Nag 10 going to get things fired off and running down through that 3rd straight. He's going to keep it locked in. Everybody else going to shut her down, let him go. As they all come down the 3rd straight, they're all riding smart. That's what it is. They're going to save up that energy coming out of that last turn. Nag 10 going to keep it on the lock right there. 55 is the moto. He'll head for home, skating it all the way back to the stripe. Sebesta, Summers, Davis, and McKay headed down the 1st straightaway. Got the lock on this one. Who's got big manuals going on out front? Got to be Mike McKay. McKay running the show as he drives this one in and out of that second turn. Wild Bill Sebesta picking it up on that 2 spot, and now that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Davis and Summers working it out down the 3 straight, bringing it back home. Big Mikey McKay on the front line, though. He's got this one locked and loaded, going down through that 3rd straight. He'll bring it back around out of that last turn. 56 the moto. Keeping things going on. 66 and over cruisers all the way back through the last straight. Going to be the 14 bike. McKay will get it done on that top spot. Back to the line out of Moto 56. 57's your moto. All right, local announcer. He's going to get in the game right now and get him going.
All right. What is up, Cap City? We got it going with the 5 and under Novice right now. We got Cohen, K.O. Parsons, Ellis Clark, Torin, Big T, Perry, Rolo, Guthrie, and McKenna, Skittle, Lucas. Coming around that 3rd straight right now. Making their way through the rhythm right now, coming around the blind corner, as I like to call it, as they head into that last straight. We are taking 2 straight to the main event. Coming down the last straight right now, it's going to be Cohen picking up your first transfer. And the 109 of Torin Perry. Y'all give it up for our 5 and under Novice. Right now on the gate, we got the 7 Novice taking 3 straight to a main event. We got Roro Morris, Adrian Rosas, Ever Ready Siebold, Lucas, Gill, Peanut, Andrade, Holden Clark, and Case the Goose Carum. Gate slams down on the 7 Novice. Looks like. Woo! From the outside line going all the way over. That's going to be Goose. Peanut slipping into the 2. Going into the first corner. Going down the second straight right now. That's going to be Goose holding down that 1. Peanut on your 2. Heading into that rhythm section. Who's got the rhythm to hold down the line? We are taking 3 straight to a main event today. As they head through that rhythm section, I see Goose. I see Peanut coming around that blind corner. Yeah, I was the one out there running next to the finish line and yelling at my daughter, "You better pedal!" Right now, coming back to the line, it's going to be Goose, Peanut, and Holden picking up your transfers out of Moto number 58. Next on the track, we got Moto 59, the 9 Novice. We got Colton Optimus Prime, William Gonzalez, Waylon Gaines, Liam McKay, Rowdy Robert Cabela, and Paisley Horner. Heading through that rhythm section right now, I see Roddy Robert on that 2, trying to make a pass to get into that 1 spot, taking 2 straight to a main event. Coming around that last corner, down that last dogleg straight away. Here we go. We see William Gonzalez picking up your first transfer. Rowdy Robert getting your 2 transfer. Heading down the 2 straight away right now, Moto number 60, 11 Novice. We got Jacob Newman Jr., Abisai Rosas, Haley, the Hamburglar, and Cannon Gaines. We're taking 1 straight to a main event. As they head through the rhythm section into that last corner. See how it's going to go down. See who's got that final push. Coming back to the line now. That's going to be the 636 of Jacob Newman picking up your transfer. All right, here we go. 14 Novice taking 1 straight to a main. We got Novely, James, Serenity, and MJ. Oh, that's the local girl MJ out on that top spot. Taking 1 straight to the main event, heading into that second corner. Heading into that rhythm section now. MJ looking like she's going to try to hold it down. Cruising through that rhythm right now. It's all MJ out on that top spot. Coming around the blind corner. Bringing it back to the line. That's gonna be MJ. 26-35 Novice coming around that last corner. We got Kinsey, Horner, and Boydston. Total points racing action. That's gonna be Kinsey on your top spot. Horner picking up the 2. On the track right now, looks like we're missing 1, but we got the 4650 Novice. We got Moto 63. We got Matty Bishop, Chad Hammond, and Tom Jones. One of those guys is missing, and we will figure out who it is real quick. Total points action coming at you down the last straightaway. Ooh, coming down to the line, it's going to be the 6'5 of Chad and the 133 of Matty Bishop. On the track right now, we got the 5 and under intermediates, taking 3 straight to a main event. We got the Outlaw, we got Rhett the Jet, we got the Duke, we got Whitlock, we got Xavier Tejeda, Duke, Wildman, Lucas Justina, and Madman Jordan. Heading into that last corner right now. Coming down the last straightaway. That's going to be the Duke picking up the first, the 52 and the 114. Coming around the third straight right now, we got the 7 intermediates, taking 3 straight to a main event. We got Cyborg, Batman, we got Moon, we got Rip and Ryan, Nightmare, Talon Trent, and D-Money. Ooh. Coming out around that last straightaway right now, taking 3 straight to the main. It's going to be the 81, the 18, and the 10. On the track right now, a little pile up in that first corner. That's going to be your 8 intermediates. We got 3 straight to a main event. We got Hooper, Perel, Caballero, Alphys, Kendall, Mullet Menace, Poppy, and Colt, the Bolt. Coming down to the line right now, that's going to be the 994 bike. Martin, the 216, and the 201. We got the 9 intermediates on the track now, taking 1 straight to a main event. Someone go down on that roller on the first straight. But we got the Fletcher, John, Lincoln Shepherd, and XJ coming around that blind corner right now. We got the 740 picking up the transfer. Next up on the track, we got the 10 intermediates taking 2 straight to a main event. We got Shake and Bake for Teeny. We got the Diva Walk. We got Bryce Adams, Wilson Wallman, Isaiah Hot Wheels coming through that rhythm section right now. Coming around that last corner. Who's it going to be? Who's got the push to get down that last straight? Tazo taking the inside, taking 2. The 117 and the 66. Going to go straight to the main. Next up, 11 intermediates, moto number 69, taking 2 to a main event. We got Levi Matthew Bishop, Slingshot Martin, the Ace Herrera, Santiago Ibarra, Grant G-Force, and July, the Villain Langer. Coming down that last straight right now, everybody trying to get into that top spot, but it's going to go down with the 5-0 and the 5-5-0, picking up your transfers. Next up, moto number 70, 13 intermediate. We got Total Points Action. We got Brantley, Metal Mullins, Tucker Lee, and Frida Ibarra. Coming down that last straight right now, that's going to be Frida on your top spot. Brantley on your 2. Tucker picking up your 3. $14 intermediates on the track right now. We're going to take 1 straight to a main event. We got Bryn Randolph, Jack Hemmelgarn, Logan Fly Guy, and John George coming down to the line. That's going to be the 97 picking up your transfer, John George. 16 intermediates on the track, moto number 72, taking 1 straight to a main event. We got G Money Farmer. We got Thor, Jolly, Ace Mullins, and Phoenix Pazak. As they coming around that blind corner right now, the 16 intermediates taken down. It's going to be the 92 of Aiden picking up your transfer. Right now, we got 41, 45 intermediates. 1 to a main event. We got Wade Martin, Conrad Hammond, Brandon Biwak, and the Moose Mead. Coming around that blind corner right now, who's got that last straight pull? Who's going to find the line? Woo, hang on to it, buddy. You were almost there. We got the 630 going straight to the main event. We got 4650 intermediates, moto number 74, taking 1. We got the Missile, Polk, Pringle, my dude, Christopher Hansen and David Boydston coming out around that last corner down that dog leg. Bringing it down, looks like it's going to be the 85 bike with the transfer. Polk. Next up, 51-55 intermediate, Douglas BMX Burke, Pop Lormond, Patrick Edwards, Robbie Smith, and Mark Lee taking 2 straight to a main event. I know that's going to be my dude Mark out on the top spot, picking up that first transfer. Got room for one more, and that's going to be the 67 of John Lormond. Yeah.
You bet. Good stuff, Gabe. Local announcer here at Capital City, man. Give him a little love. Give him a little love. Jumping on there. Not too easy to jump in on the game like this on a weekend. We come back down to welcome to the Girls Club as we come back home. Got this one locked up. A little sunshine. Novi bringing this one back to the line with the 36 bike. Luo coming back to the stripe. She'll pick it up on the 2. The Diva Lyle. She's coming out last turn, last straightaway. She's going to hang on for that 3 spot. Out of Moto 76, 77's Moto Dempsey, Jones, Moore, Mo, Spears. Cranking it up in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Biolab, Box, BMX coming down that 3 straight. Got Dempsey on the top spot out of Phoenix, Arizona, coming down the 3rd straightaway. Bad to the bone. Got to be Kenneth Jones on that 2 spot. Landstar Colors out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, down the 3rd straightaway. More Mo and Spears working it out. But it's all Dempsey on the top spot. Arizona girl bringing this one out of that last straightaway, coming around the dog leg, coming down to it. Bad to the bone. Going to go Kenneth Jones. Will pick it up on that 2. And she heads for home, back to the stripe. That's the way it goes out of 77. 78 your moto now. Evans, Johnson, Shepard, Franklin, Schroeder out of the second turn, down the 3rd straightaway. Rocket Ryland, Schroeder cranking it up on that top spot. Ride or die Evans, Johnson, Shepard, Franklin working it out with Schroeder. Schroeder on the front line, though, still got this one wrapped up. Franklin looking for that 2 spot. She heads for home out of the last turn. Coming around the bend as they come back down to it. Schroeder going to get this one locked in. Back to the stripe. Going to go the 11 bike of Franklin. Schroeder go 1-2 out of Moto 78. More 7-year-old ladies on track as they head out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway, Napolitano, Wesley, Donnell, Orn. Orn coming down the 3rd straightaway. Black Widow Spider on the top spot. She's got this one going down that into the last turn, the last straight. She'll come around the bend and show us the plate one more time. She comes back through. Orn on the front line run. She'll come back to the stripe. She's way out front as she comes back through. Looking for that 2 spot. Bad Barbie, Factory Ripped, BMX. Looking for the 2, back to the stripe, and that's the way to go right there. Nag 6 and Nag 1, top spots out of Moto 79. 80's your moto now. 8-year-old ladies headed down that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Edmonds, Dempsey, Gonzalez, Greer, Holiday, Leaper. Looks like Leaper trying to lead the charge out of the 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Comes back around. Turbo on the top spot. Rhett's big sister picking it up on that 2 spot now. Gold Cup champion back in the line. Should go Edmonds. Leaper top 2 out of Moto 80. 81's your moto out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Sean Carvajal's LDC running the show. Coming down the 3rd straightaway, Reyna, Noella, Shepard, Haas, Nelson, Lamelli, Salemi, and Ireland cranking things up. Anybody's game with these ladies. They all come out of that last straightaway, coming back through. Round the bend, we're going to go. Reyna on that top spot. Dynamite Daisy, Noella picks it up on the 2. Ruru, Ireland for the 3, back to the line. Out of Moto 81, 82's your moto out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. BMX Shark on top spot. Sharks are hard to catch in the open water out there. Vescuso, Fields, Farrell. Shotwell, Moralato coming down the 3rd straight, bringing them into that last turn. Hulk Prince or Princess Hulk. Vescuso runs the show down the last straightaway. She'll come back around the bend. Back to me with the Nag 14. The monster, Moralato, will pick up the 2 out of Moto 82. 83's your moto out of the second turn, 3rd straight. Gannon, Wallace, Spano, Urena, Strain, the Rocket on the top spot. And Power Effect Speedcoat colors coming down that 3 straightaway. Got to be Urena picking it up on the 2. Down the 3rd straight, they go into that last turn. 83's the moto, 10-year-old ladies on track. More Girls Club coming our way. Around the bend, still Strain on the front line. Biolab Box colors back to the stripe. Chandler Local putting all her training sessions together. Urena on the 2, back to the line, out of Moto 83. 84 is the moto. Burgess, Gomalicki, Alvarez, Novak, Vescuso, Nelson in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, Scoops. Locking it down out front, way out front as she comes down that 3rd straightaway. Got the 2 spot going on. BMX Shark picking it up on that one. Got to be too much. Alvarez Out of the last straightaway, ramping up, top 2, 84 Moto, 12-year-old ladies coming back home. Gomalicki, Alvarez, top spots as they come back to the stripe. Out of Moto 84, 85 Shimoto, Bauer, Lamelli, Cattell, McRae, Fessler down the 2 straight. Got to be Lamelli on the front line. Zoe Zodog in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Another shark out in open water, another hard one to catch. She heads for home. Down the 3rd straightaway, 2 spot could be up for grabs. We'll see what's going on. Sparta Racing Colors, Chloe Cattell. She's going to try to crank this one up into that last turn around the bend. Let's see who comes up on the top 2 as they head for it. Back through last straightaway, still Dyson on that 2 spot. G-Bike, oh, there she goes. Cattell locks it in for the 2, back to the stripe. We'll go with Lamelli getting that top spot, back to the line. Out of Moto 85, 86 Moto down the 3rd straightaway. Macias, Elin, Hansen, Wilson, Kovacs, Hale. Black Widow on the top spot, kickstart. Elin running the show. She heads forward out of that last turn, looking for a 2. Going to be Kovacs Flash. Albie Sinnett Box picking up the 2 spot, back to the stripe. Out of Moto 86, 87 the Moto headed down through that 3rd straightaway. Burring, Rodriguez, Caps. Poche looking for Gaylor coming out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Chase on the case on the top spot. Rift Tangent Factory Colors coming down that 3rd straightaway. Montana, Arizona representing. She's got this one locked in, and now the last straightaway back to the line. It's all Chase on the case of the front line run. The boss Gaylor pick up the 2. We'll give Travis Burry a little shout out this morning. I'm sure he's tuned in. Maybe he's at the shop. Maybe he's just kicking it at home. I don't know. 14-year-old ladies, Carrie, Ashley, Riley, Brown, Forsyth, Sarabia coming down that 3 straight. Got room for 2 moving on to that main event. 88's the Moto. Diamond Lil going to be Ashley out front. Factory Hyper Colors. Out of Midlothian, Texas. She'll head for home down the last straightaway. Looking for a 2 spot. Biolab Box. Going to go the Missile Brown. Brown will pick it up on the 2 out of Moto 88. 89's the Moto. Cheryl Jones, Shannon Boker, Caps. In and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Got the pink jersey on today. Got to be Jones on that top spot. J&R Colors down the 3 straight. She's going to ramp this one up into that last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. Premier Colors. Kira Cheryl holding on for that 2, putting all that Kate's weight, straining together, back to the stripe. Jones, Cheryl, 1-2, back to the line, out of Moto 89. 90's your Moto. Hammond, Robinson, Cyrus, Braden, Nealon. Remix Ruby, cranking things up out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway, got the top spot locked in with this one. Going down that 3rd straightaway, Factory Senate LSG, going to be Katie Cyrus. Cyrus running the show. Braden and Nealon working this one out. The machine turning the power up, full blast. Let's see what goes on out of that last turn. Now she slides in for that 2. Nealon coming back to the line. She'll pick it up for the 2 to the stripe with Cyrus on that top spot out of Moto 90, 91 Shimoto. Out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway, 17-20. Ladies on track. Keely Shea running the top line. She'll come down that 3rd straightaway. 316 Colors out of La Habra. Tyler Brown's crew. She'll wrap this one up all the way back around the last turn. Last straightaway looking for a 7. Little T-Bell. Dickey picks it up for the 2. On the out of Moto 91. 92's your Moto. Boasted, Reed, Fedewa, Elder in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. These ladies always putting down a battle royale out on the course as they come back down that 3rd straightaway. Fedewa looking for that top spot. Out of Fort Collins, Colorado. Bring this one back through down the 3 straight. In and out of the last turn. She'll come back around. Going to be Boasted for that 2 spot back to the line. Out of Moto 92, 93 Shimoto. Privet, Latimer, Harwick, 41 to 45, or 41 to 50 ladies. More girls club as they come back through that 3rd straightaway, bring them into that last turn. Latimer coming down that 3 straightaway right now. Hang time on the top spot. She's running the show. Got to be Harwick picking it up for the 2. Privet back on the 3, 41 to 50 ladies coming back home. Last turn action coming back around. Room for total points racing going on. Low Point going to win the main event. Hang time. Latimer going to bring this one back through. Chaos Colors all the way back to the stripe. She'll get it wrapped up right there. Back to the line. We'll go Hartwick for your 2. Privet for your 3. Last of the girls club coming our way as they head down that 3 straightaway. Davis, Hutland, Blackbergs from Levan, but it's all Hyper getting Piper on the top spot. High 5 Jawbreaker. Chase BMX as she heads for home out of the last straightaway. Hyper Piper, you taking it upstairs early in the morning? She's all, nope. She's just shaking her head. She's like, don't even try it, man. Coming back to the stripe, we'll go Levan. We'll pick it up for the 2 out of Moto 94. 95 Shimoto. 500 experts. Oh, yeah, they made class again today as they head down that 1st straightaway. Hicks, Scheibel, Kiswara in and out of the 1st hurt. 2nd straightaway. Acme Colors out front. Rusty Bowl Local out of Ukiah coming down that 2 straight. 3 straightaway. He'll be heading for home. Hicks on the top spot. Wheelie Jace looking for a 2 spot. In and out of that 2nd turn. The engine, Kaswara. BMX World Store in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straight. Who's got the horsepower to keep things charged up all the way around the course? Got the long 3 straightaway going into that third turn. The dog leg straight. Hicks moving backwards right now. Let's see if he can ramp it back up and see if he can get back into the game as he comes out of that last turn. 95's your moto on course. Coming to me now. Got the Gold Cup too. Wheelie J. Scheibel gets it done on the front line. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Hicks for the 2. Kaswara will roll in for the 3. Out of moto 95, 96 your moto. Schrader, Garcia, Lopez, Shara, Guthrie, Fowler. LT Barron looking for a top spot again as he heads down the 3 straight into that last turn. See if he can keep it moving on. Looking for that little shark in open water. He's still running the show. Coming back at us. Going to ramp it up. Light speed. Going to go Garcia. Picks it up for the 2. Back to the line. Out of moto 96, 97 your moto. Out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Money bags out front. Factory Redmond. Check it out. Adios amigos on the posse. Now the 3 straightaway. Perry, Oliver, Weaver, Wise the 4th, and Shepard. Coming back at us, it's all Fox on that top spot. As he runs the show coming out of that last turn, he'll crank it up one more time on the way down the line. Looking for that 2 spot. Could be up for grabs on the way through. Doing a little shopping. Back to the stripe. 23 bike going to hold on to that one. Hicks, Tanaka, Sebesta, Goodner, Baker, Baxter. Headed for home right now. We'll see who ate their breakfast this morning. Coming back at me. Got it locked up. Got to be Goodner, man. You know he had the good carne asada this morning. Jacob back to the stripe. We're going to go in the next 7. Hicks will pick it up on the 2. Back through Moto 98. More 7-year-old experts. 8-year-old experts now. Semi-main event for these guys today. 16 riders. Simon, Abruzzi, Salerno, Franklin, Avini, and Hicks. Working this one down through that third turn. Into that last straightaway. Who's coming around the corner right now on that top spot? Locking this one up. Going to be the 23 bike. Franklin Racing Colors with Sean Carvajal's LDC. Sly Mackay not getting caught by Coach today as he comes around the outside and get this one rolling on back to us out of 99. Sullivan, O'Hagan, Napolitano, Sikowski, and Wiggins. I got lucky. 100's moto out of the last straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get this one going back to me? Sullivan going to bring it back around. He'll get it done with the 34 bike. Napolitano will pick up your 2 out of moto 100. 101's the moto out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Factory Sendit, LSG. Got to be Ace the Bean. Novi coming down the 3 straightaway. Gold Coast Daylight coming back to us. Rick trying to crank it up. Rick trying to get things going on that 2 spot. He's got company coming, banging on the door. Larson trying to ramp it up back to the line. Rick going to hold on with Novi. Go 1-2 back at me out of moto 101. 102's your moto. 9-year-old experts on track as they head out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Richard, Lyle, Briggs, Vanderheiden, Allen, Johnson. Rolling on back through that last straightaway. Who's got the whole thing wrapped up right now? Coming back to me, getting this one going on. 2 bike going to come back to the stripe. The Rooster, Richard, and the 9 bike, Allen. Wiley Coyote will come back home and get it done out of moto 102. Moving on to a semi-main event. Lander, Cattell, Jarvis, Turner, Colwell, Schroeder, Reyes coming down the 3 straight. Who's got the horn? Who's got the horsepower out front out of this one, out of the last straightaway? Coming back to us. Look for a Gold Cup plate out front. Winky, Lander coming back to the line. The Kamikaze on the G-bike. Colwell will come back through, and he'll get it locked down right there at a moto 103. Moving on to that semi-main event. 104 is the moto. Rodriguez, Lau, Evans, Tremillo, and Baker in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. The Dominator, Tremillo, on the top spot out of Waco, Texas, coming down that 3 straightaway. He'll bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Took the Sebesta Clinic the other day. He's all locked in. He knows how to get around this joint. Coming back down the last straightaway. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Rodriguez back to the line. Tremillo go 1-2. Out of moto 104. 105's your moto. More 9-year-old experts. Last rack of these guys come back through to a semi-main event. 22 riders in the group. Shirley, Clan, and Schumann. Lafrenary coming back home with McConnell. Driving down the last straightaway. Who's coming up on the top spot as they come back through? Get this one rolling back down to me. Getting it wrapped up. Back to the line. Looking like the 68 and the Nag 1. How about Jaxie Boy in the Laser Show? We'll go 1 and 2 as they head for home. Out of them go 105, 102, or 106 is your moto. 10X. 2 riders going to a main event. Macias, Gallegos, Johnson, Eubanks, Pope, and Rodas. Out of the last turn. Got the ramp up on Cruzy the Racer. Gallegos coming back to the line with the 2 bike. Johnson will come back to the stripe and get it going out of Moto 106, 107. Salazar, Meyer, Linares, Kovacs, and Despopoulos coming down through that third straightaway. Showtime, the world champ, Full Tilt Factory. Oklahoma boy, he'll come back through that last turn, around the dog leg, all the way back down to it. Slips back to a 2-spot, got the 3-bike locked up out front. Salazar, Despopoulos, 1-2 back to me out of Moto 107. Walker, Long, Christensen, Pamels, Menchaca, and Sneed down through the third straightaway, looking for Sneed. Sneed picking it up on that 2-spot, and the Snot Rocket. Little factory mom and dad these days, bringing it back around. Just moved out there to Oklahoma. Coming back down to it. Going to go King Kong Pamels. Pamels coming back to the line. McDonald, Georgia. Sandy Ridge local. He'll bring this one back through with Sneed. New Hardesty local. He'll come back to the line. He's getting his long game strong again. I'll tell you what, with Sneed. Meringue, Howell, Hester, Paxman, Rodriguez, and Novak. Who's got it locked in out of that last straightaway, coming back around the corner. Let's see who's going to bring this one back through. Jackson Howell, he's going to bring it back home. He'll get it done. He's like, I'm not going off course today, man. He'll come back with his teammate, the Pac-Man. Paxman will come back for a 2 out of Moto 109. 110 Moto out of the second turn, third straightaway. Caps, Young, Harwell, Warner, Noyle, and Angela coming down the 3 straightaway. The young gun, Cody Young, world champion on the top spot. He's got this one rolling on down through that 3 straight. Into turn number 3, around the dog leg, last straight on that 4th straight, back to the stripe. He'll come back through. Gnarly Charlie, going to go Noyola, picks it up for the 2 out of Moto 110. 111 Shimono headed into turn number 2. Morris, Briley. Coming in out of the second turn, third straightaway, Tosher, Hoffman. Guyhan coming down that 3 straight, looking for a top spot. Still got Tosher, the Hazelnut. Wheeler Dealer Colors out of Mississippi. He'll bring her back around out of that dog leg turn, coming back through. Back to the stripe, looking for that 2 spot. Noisy boy, Hoffman, Tucson, back to the line. He'll get it done right there on a Moto 111, 112. Jansen's, Hammond, Piper. Connor cranking this one up out of that second turn, third straightaway. Charging hard right now into turn number 3. Does he know the secret line around the course as he heads for home? One of the locals trying to get it done out of that third turn. Around the 4th straightaway, see if he can make a move back there. Coming back down to, we lost him. Oh, boy, coming back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 1 and the 5 bike. How about Jansen's? Piper going to get it 1-2. We lost Connor along the way. We'll get him checked out, make sure he's all right. And another one headed down that 3 straightaway. Black Widow on the top spot. Got to be Tyson, Lee, Eakins, Clark, and Loza. Look, he's getting back up over there. We can give him some love on the way back around. The OG Lone Wolf, Loza. Loza picks it up for the 2 with Tyson on the top spot. Back home out of Moto 113. Connor, y'all good? He's all, yeah. What happened? You were trying to find the secret line? Got lost? He's all, man, that's it. It happens. He's all, it's all part of the game. Uh-oh. Broken bolts. All right, we need to hit the mechanic now. Terry Gonzalez, Carrasquero, Rue, and Wilson. Rolling down the line into that last turn, coming back around the outside. Got to be Speedy Gonzalez on the top spot. 09 colors back to the stripe. We're going to go Rue, Answer Factory. Pick it up for the 2. Moto 114. 115 Shimono now. 13-year-old semis going on. 115 Shimono. Nelson, Moore, Martinez, Fields, and Shotwell. Coming back through that last turn, BMX Shark on the top spot. The water boy, Martinez. Back to the stripe. We're going to go with the Gold Cup champ. How about Landstar? Moore picks it up for the 2. He's been stepping his game up lately. Let's see what happens at the end of the day today as they head for another one. Looking for more semis going on for the 13-year-old experts. Morris, Murphy, Cutler, Tyson, Anderson. Coming around the outside, last straightaway, Rock 1, Tyson on that top spot, back to the stripe with a spicy bean. Going to go Anderson. Bay Area Dynamics will come back through. Adamoto 116, 117. Here's your moto down through that third straightaway. Taylor, Stewart, Janzuski, Christian, Sanders running the top spot. The Sandman, the Alto Wrecking Crew coming back through. Last turn action, back to the line. Sanders will bring this one back home with Janzuski. Looking for it. There's the move right there. Found the open door. Super B Christian. Janzuski will get it done. Top spot. Sadamoto 117. 118 Shimoto. A couple guys fouled the plug out of that first turn. Second straightaway. Locke, Vescuso, Neubauer, Ireland, Steimel, Darian Walker. Boomerang on front line run. He'll come down third straightaway. Supercross BMX out of Henderson, Nevada. He'll keep things charged up right now on his way back through. Last turn action. Back to us, looking for that 2 spot. Going to pick it up on the 6 bike. Leo back to the line with Ireland 1 and 2. Adamoto 118, 119. Shimoto, Nichols, Rivera, Hicks, Gonzenberg, Vicario, Coleman. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Got the lock on the top spot. Power Light, DFR, colors coming down that third straightaway. Got to be the Alaskan pole. Rivera, Houston, Rockstar Energy local. He'll bring this one out of the last straight, coming back through. He'll still get this one wrapped up out front. Coming back to the line, looking for Hicks. Hicks picking it up on the 2 spot on the way back to the line. Sneak attack trying to happen right there. Hicks will hold on to it. Back at us, Adamoto 119, 120. Shimoto 15X looking for a semi-main event. Gunning, Prefontaine, Douglas, Deech, Retos, Ledesma. Got to be Dougie on the top spot. He's running down through that third straightaway. Escort Factory team keeping things moving into that last turn. He'll come back around. 120 Shimoto looking for a semi-main event. 22 riders in this group today as they head for home. Last straight, back to the line, looking for the 2. How about the 2 bike? Gassett Gunning. Gunning will pick it up for the 2. Back at me, Adamoto 120. 121 Shimoto. Perry, Akers, Ruiz, Waters, Bowler, and Jellison. Down the 3 straightaway. Waters on the top spot, running smooth right now for the Answer Factory colors. Coming down that 3 straight into that last turn. He'll come back around. Bowler looking for a 2. Ruiz, Akers, Perry, and Jellison. Ruiz going to pick it up for the 2. Back to the line. Full tilt factory colors. Back around with Waters on the top spot out of Moto 121. Second round will be coming up pretty quick. As they head down that 3 straightaway. Brown, Colley, Regal, Nelson, Charlton. Looks like Regal looking for a top spot out of that last turn. Got the pink bike out front running the show. Escort Factory colors. Down through that last straightaway. Ascended LSG picking it up on the 2. Nag 13. How about Colley? Colley to pick up the 2. Back to the line. Adamoto 122, 123 Shimoto. Last rack 15X coming our way. Stafford, Mooney, Crawford, Myers, Perkins. Got to be Dr. J. Perkins. Perkins on that top spot and run down through that third straightaway. Got to be Mooney. Mooney picking it up on that 2. Tell you what, you want a fast 15X kid, you might want to pick up Mooney, man, while he's a free agent right now as he's coming on back to the line. Get this one wrapped up. Dr. J on the top spot. Looking for Mooney. Mooney picking it up on the 2. Back at me, Adamoto 123. Dropped a few off downtown. Barone getting a little loose down there. He needs a tow truck to come get him. Alto Wrecking Crew. Barone's back up. We'll give him some love right there. Torres, Reeder, Klingelhofer, Stewart, Beebe, even knocked down the last straightaway. Factory, Redmond on the top spot. Reeder back to the line with the 21 bike. Even will pick up the 2. Barone, y'all good? So, yeah, I'm all good, man. They'll tow me back in. Alto Wrecking Crew. We'll give the rest of the Barone crew a little shout out back home. I know they're all tuned in on a Saturday morning. What's going on, guys? Westerman, Esposito, Gomalicki, Hill, Hoyam, Paddle. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Gomalicki getting a little jammed up in traffic right now as they head out of that second turn, third straightaway. Got to be Hill on the top spot. Checking out on this one, coming down that third straightaway. Gomalicki doing a little shopping early on a Saturday morning. Let's see what he's got for him out of that last turn, last straightaway. Coming around the bend. Let's see who's going to lock it in. Coming back through. Going to be a 1 bike on the top spot. Hill and the K bike, a Westerman, picking up top 2 out of Moto 125. 126 Shimoto to a quarter main event. 26 riders in the group. Big stack, big score for these guys. So they're hitting those last few nationals going on before we get to the grands, looking for those points. Brewer, Funk, Hobson, Brown, Serini, Harwick coming down through that third straightaway. Into the last turn. Who's got the top spot locked up? Coming back through. Looking for this one. Back to the line. 15 and the NAC 13. How about Serini and downtown Deegan Brown? A couple of NorCal boys. A couple of good buddies getting it done 1-2 right there as they come back through. Moto 126, 127 Shimoto. Out of the second turn. Third straightaway. True Dat, Bailey, Maben, Crane, McHenry, St. Romain. Birdman trying to crank up the power a little bit. Let's see what he's got going into that last turn. Last straightaway. Back to it still. Whoa, getting a little loose on the 41. St. Romain trying to hang. He hangs on to that one as he comes back around. Woohoo! Nice moving right there. Bailey. St. Romain go 1-2. Automotive 127. Owen, Santos, Duran, Adams, Popovich. Down the 3 straight into that last turn. Looks like Santos trying to get up on that 2 spot as they come back around. Pop on the top spot. Back to the line. Popovich, Santos, 1-2 as they come back through. Give a little shout out to the Popovich clan out there and the Santos clan. I know they're tuned in on a Saturday morning. Good morning, guys. Harwick, Duran, Knobs, Carter, Davis down through that 3rd straightaway. Looking for a top spot. Let's see who's got this one locked and loaded going in and out of that last turn. Not so little. Ricky Carter back to the line. He'll get this one wrapped up. Back to the stripe. We're going to go with Duran. Duran will pick it up on the 2 as they come back home. Michelle Carter, we'll give her a shout out. Her and the girls back home. Hagen, Lloyd, Wendell, Marchena, Trujillo. Working the top spot. Factory Center, LSG down through that 3rd straightaway. The Terminator, Lloyd. Lloyd runs the show as he comes back through. Second round coming up quick. Second round will be coming up real quick. Don't be late. Back down the last straightaway. 4:59 by Marchena. And Lloyd getting it done. Top spots. Automotive 130. 131 Shimono now. Strecker, Marchena, Freewall, Allen Sonor, and Folkrod in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Got to be Freewall on the top spot. Running the show down that 3rd straight. How about Strecker? Strecker looking for the 2. Strecker not looking for quarters on the track as he comes on back around. Oh, that's Marchena. Picks it up on the 2 as he comes back home. That's the way it's going to go right there. Back to the stripe. We'll get it going on. Carbona, Inglis, Sanchez, Herdlicka, and Salisbury in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Checking out on those top spots. Got to be Salisbury picking it up on that 2 as he come down the 3rd straightaway. Dirt Hawk getting things going on for Lindsey Wilson College as he heads for home out of the last turn. Still got the top spot locked in with the NAG 11. Sanchez back to the stripe with the 51 bike. Salisbury will pick up your 2. Coming back to the line, Sanchez will get it done out of Las Cruces, New Mexico. Wild Chili local. He'll bring it back to the line out of Moto 132, 133 Shimoto. 26:35. Experts looking for a pair. Oh, somebody taking the high road right there. Nicky Dawson. Did it pay off for him going into that last turn? Let's see if it worked out as they come back through. Looking for a front line run. Back to me and getting it done. Stretch. The jerk coming back to the stripe. We're going to go with the NAG 5. Dawson will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 133. 134 Shimoto. Hurst, Bennett, Johnson, Knapp, Wilford, and Hunter in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Hojo Johnson, the Alto Wrecking Crew, getting it done on the top spot. Made the T-shirt this weekend. So it took him 30 years, but it's only because he's got kids that he's on the T-shirt. His kids made the shirt. They just added you in, Hojo. Coming back down the last straightaway. Get his autograph anyways. Timmy Knapp looking for the 2. Back to the line. He'll get it done. Johnson, Knapp, 1-2. Back at us. Moto 134. 135 Shimoto on course. Dubois, Taylor, Jackson, Bunker, St. Romain. Down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be our Bunk on the top spot. Escort Factory Colors picking this one up. Dwayne Taylor, Rad Bikes coming out of Bozeman, Montana. Keeping it on lock. Coming back down to it. Got the full custom plate going on, Taylor. Back to the line. He'll get it done out of Moto 135. 136 Shimoto. Oliver, Harwell, Blee, Pruitt, Diaz in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straight. Pruitt feeling a little bit on that rack down, coming back down that 3rd straight, bring this one back through. Back to the stripe we go. Diaz on the top spot with the NAG 18. Oliver will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 136. 2nd round coming up quick. 2nd round will be coming up quick. Felt on the gas, making it happen. Oh, nice move in and out of the 1st turn. Down the 2nd straightaway. Bauer putting it together, but Pee Wee Lee knows how to get through a corner. Coming in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straight. Everybody's shopping right now. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Felt's got full command of this one going down the 3rd straightaway. Randolph Landine, he's sitting it out. He's going for that 2nd rounder. Lean, mean Landine sleeping it in. Coming back through, getting it done on that top spot. Got this one wrapped up with Felt. Felt will come back around. He'll get it done with Pee Wee Lee on the 2. Back to the line. Out of Moto 137. 138 Shimoto, McCauley, Prince, Franco, Scott, Cutler. 2nd round. Don't miss out. And now the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Got a little bit of pull right there. Mr. Dibbs, Prince. Prince coming up on the top spot. Down through that 3rd straight. McCauley, Franco, Scott, and Cutler. Working this one out into that last straightaway. Coming back through. Prince on the front line run, coming back around the outside, 24 bike. Doc Franco back to the stripe. He'll get the 2 with Prince. 1-2 out of Moto 138. 139 Moto, McIntyre, Miller, Wallace, Norton, Kennedy in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Miller time getting it done out front. He's running the show. Where you at, Capital City? Miller out there running the show. He's bringing this one back through down that third straight. In and out last turn. He's got company coming with Kennedy. Kennedy knocking on the door on the way back around, but it's all Miller out front. Back to the stripe. He's going to go to the line with Kennedy on the 2. Second round coming up quick. Jimmy V, Bega, Sneed, Smart. Rolling down that 2 straightaway. Jimmy V's got it. Oh, Commander Cody shows him a wheel. Can't quite seal the deal. Little tire buzz right there. Jimmy V still got command of this one down that third straightaway. The Commander trying to get in the game as he come down that third straight. And let's see what goes on in that last turn. Taking one of these guys moving on to a main event. 56 and over experts. The end of the first round as they come back through and get it done right there back to the line with the 49 bike. Jimmy V back to the stripe. He'll take the transfer out of Moto 140. Second round coming up.
'83 of Trujillo. Justina doing it out of Miami, Florida. Kingman, Arizona, home of Trujillo, landing out of turn number 2, down the big back straightaway they roll. 2 moving on to a main event here at the Texas Nationals. Moto number 11 on track right now, heading for turn number 3. Going to ride the wave down through our big dog leg. Bring it on back in our direction. Here we come down through the dog leg, bring it on back home. Battle's going to go for that 2 spot. 83 going to take that first one. And the 239, that's Trujillo and Justina both moving on out of Moto 11. 12 is your Moto on the back stretch. Vescuso, Trent, and Napolitano. 2 more riders moving on to a main event. Moto number 12, 7-8 mixed open. In and out of turn number 3. Going to hit the dog leg, bring it on back home. 18 is your top spot. That's Vescuso out of New Mexico. It's going to go Vescuso and the 69 of Napolito out of Vegas, both moving on out of Moto 12. 13 is the Moto on track. 9-10 mixed open, 3 to a main event. Spano, Gannon, Moreletto, Halls. E-bike out on point. That's going to be Gannon. Gannon moving on. The 7 bike of Spannel and the Nag 10 of Emma Halls all moving on out of Moto 13. 14 is your Moto rolling down the back stretch. 11-12 mixed open. Looking for Martin, Novak, and Longer. 2 spots up for grabs in a main event as they come off of turn number 3. Heading back in my direction, looking for a top spot right now. Looks like the 16, Novak out on point, down to the stripe. It's going to go Novak into 550 of Martin, both moving on out of Moto 14. 15 is your Moto down the backstretch. They roll. 13, 14 mixed open. Hart, Macias, Carey, and Randolph. 3 more spots up for grabs in a main event. They come back in my direction. 38 out on point with the 8. That's going to be Hart and Carey. And the 11 bike of Macias, all moving on out of Moto 15. Moto 16 on the back straightaway as they roll. 15, 16 mixed open. Smith, Hammond, Martin, two more spots up for grabs in a main event. Off of turn 3, coming back in my direction, looking to transfer 2, looking for a top spot right now. It's the R bike of Hammond. It's going to go Hammond and the 551 of Martin, both moving on. Moto 17 on the backstretch, 6 and under open, total points action. Lopez, Schrader, Garcia. Regulator colors sitting out there looking for a top spot as they come down through the dog leg. 6 and under open, total points action. Moto number 17 coming back in our direction. Looks like the 2 bike, 25 bike out on point. That's Garcia. It's going to go Garcia and the Nag 11 of Schrader. In Moto 17, 18 is your Moto on track battle going for that top spot. 7-8 open. Wiggins, Kinsler, Napolito, and Salerno. 3 spots up for grabs in a main event. Battle's going down for that top spot as they come off of turn 3. Down through the dog leg, coming back in our direction, looking for 3 to transfer to a main event. I got the 157 and the 34. It'll go 157, 34, and the 13. That's Wiggins, Napolino, and Kinsler all moving on out of Moto 18. 19 is Moto on track. 9-10 open, 3 more to a main event. Lau, Tremillo, Lander, and Schrader. Nag 7 on point is going to go Lau with the first transfer. The 11, Tremillo with the second. And I believe that was Lander on the 3. Moto 20 on track now down the back straightaway into turn number 3. 11-12 open, looking for 2 more to a main event. Hammond, Casacaro, and Novak. Albie's colors out on point. Got to be Novak down to the stripe. It's going to go Grayson Novak and the 928 of Jadel Casacaro out of Aruba. 21 is your Moto on track, a little older, a little faster. 13-14 opens. Cutler, Vescuso, and Morris. 2 more spots up for grabs in a main event. Off of turn 3, down through dog leg. Here they go, 3 bike. It's going to go Vescuso and the 27 of Morris, both moving on out of Moto 21. 22 is your Moto on track. 15-16 open. 2 more spots up for grabs. Beebe, Mooney, and Deitch. Pair of Alabama riders and a Okie out here. Here we go down the stripe. It's going to go Mooney on the 2 and the 1 bike of Beebe, both moving on out of Moto 22. 23 is your Moto on track. 17 20-year-old open. Wendell, Harwick, and Owen. T-Rex out on point. S-Squared Texas chapter showing the way. Trevor, T-Rex, Owen out of San Antonio. Lone Star BMX local. Looks like Harwick sitting on that 2 spot for the Landstar crew. Wendell on the 3. Here we go down the stripe. It's going to go Owen on the 1. Harwick with the 2. And Wendell on the 3. 24 is your Moto rolling down the back straightaway. 21, 25-year-old open. Williford, Inglis, and Franco. Looking for 3. I got 2. Looks like it's going to be a boat ride on this one. Looks like Inglis and Williford made the bell on this one. It is the 12 bike. Darian Inglis and the 54 of Crank and Chris Williford. Moving on out of Moto 25. 24, 25 is the Moto on track. 8 and under girls cruiser. Greer, Edmonds, Wesley looking for 2 to a main event. Looks like Edmonds out on point as they hit the final turn. Greer on the 2 spot. Wesley on the 3, trying to find a way in. Heartbreak round action coming at you down to the stripe. It's going to go the 1 bike of Reagan Edmonds, and the K of the Boo the Bees, Hensley Greer, moving on out of Moto 25. 26 is the Moto 1 track now. 9-10-year-old girls cruiser. Vescuso, Shepard, and Wallace. Vescuso out on point, showing the way down the 2 straight, in and out of turn number 2, hitting the big back straightaway here at Capital City. BMX picking up that little headwind. Battle's going to go for that 2 spot. Wallace and Shepard battling for it right now as they head for that final turn. Moto 26 coming back in my direction. 9-10 girls cruiser down to the stripe. It's going to go the 3 and the 1. That's Vescuso. Hmm. 27 coming back to the stripe. 11-12 girls cruisers are going to be the 9 bike and the Gold Cup 3. That is Hale and Hansen both moving on. Moto 29 on track now, coming at you. 15-16 girls cruiser, total points action. Braden, Cheryl, and Wright. Here we go down the stripe. 1 bike Wright. Excuse me. Braden. Sorry. .30 is your Moto on track. 17, 20-year-old ladies cruiser. Micho, Dickey, and Meyer down to the stripe. 94 on points. Going to go Dickey with the 1. The R bike of Meyer on the 2, and Micho goes on the 3 spot. 31 is your Moto on track now. 36, 40-year-old women's cruisers. Rofi, Gaylor, and Harwick. 2 spots up for grabs in a main event as they come back in my direction down through the dog leg. Looking for a top spot. It's got to be Gaylor out on point. Or no, that's Rofi. It'll go Rofi and Gaylor both moving on out of Moto 31. 32 is your Moto on track coming out of turn number 2. 46, 50-year-old ladies cruiser. Shirley, Fields, and Hunt. Shirley running on that 3 spot. Looks like Fields and Hunt battling for those top 2 spots. 2 transfers up for grabs. 46, 50-year-old ladies cruiser off of 3 coming back in my direction. It's the 4 bike. Katie Fields out on point from Torrance, California. It'll go Fields and your Gold Cup 1 of Heather Hunt, both moving on out of the Moto 32. 33 is your Moto on track now. 51, 55 ladies cruisers. Hotop, Black, and Piper. Piper leading the way down into turn number 3. Hotop sitting on that 2 spot. Suzanne Black on the 3. Total points action for the ladies as they come back in my direction. It's going to go Piper with the 1, Hotop on the 2, and Black on the 3. 34 is your Moto on track. 56 and over ladies cruisers. Last of the girls cruiser, Lobler, Baker, and Bergstrom. Looks like Baker and Lobler battling it out for those top 2 spots. Bergstrom running on that 3 spot, trying to find a way in as they head for the final turn. Moto number 34, 56 and over ladies cruisers coming back in my direction, looking for a top spot down through the dog leg. Oh, they're battling almost side by side. It's the 9 bike out on point. It's going to go Lobler and the National 54, Janet Baker, both moving on out of Moto 34. 35, 7 and under cruisers, Shepard, Baxter, Perry, Adams. 3 more spots up for grabs in a main event as they drop in and out of big turn number 1. Looks like the 55 of Perry out on point. Microscopic numbers, hard for the old man to tell as they roll down the back straightaway. Top 3 riders trying to get gone on this one. Battle going to go for that 2 spot as they drop into that final turn. Pick up a top spot momentarily as they come back in my direction. Moto number 35, 7 and under cruisers coming down through the dog leg back in my direction, looking for a top spot right now. It'll go the 4, the 55, and the 186. That's Shepard, Baxter, and Perry all moving on out of Moto 35. 36 is your Moto on track now. 8-year-old cruisers looking for Kinsler, O'Hagan, Mann, Sikowski, and Napolito down to the stripe. got the 9 bike. It'll be the 9, the 39. And the 10 all moving on out of Moto 36. 37 is your Moto on track now. 9-year-old cruisers, first rack of them. Johnson, Vanderheyden, Kudel, and Turner, 2 spots up for grabs in a main event down the stripe. It'll go the 2 bike, Vanderheyden, and the 7 of Kudel, both moving on out of Moto 37. 38 is your Moto on track now. More 9-year-old cruisers looking for Reyes, Richard, Baker, and Lyle, 2 more spots up for grabs in a main event as they come back in our direction. Nag 8 out on Nag 6. It is battle for the 2 spot. Nag 6 and the 2. That's Reyes and Richard both moving on out of Moto 38. 39 is your Moto on track now down the back straightaway. 10-year-old cruisers, Macias, Eubanks, and Rodas, 2 spots up for grabs in a main event. Out of turn number 3, coming back in my direction. One bike out on point is going to be Eubanks and the National 69 of Macias, both moving on out of Moto 40. More than 39. 40 is your Moto on track now. 11-year-old cruisers, Bishop, Long, Hester, Walker, Warner, 4 spots up for grabs in a main event as they come back in our direction, looking for a top spot right now. They roll down through the dog leg. 7 bike out on point, Ashton Hester. Hester's showing the way. It's going to go 7, the Gold Cup 1, the 1, and the 8. All moving on out of Moto 40. 41 is your Moto on track, first rack. 12-year-old cruisers, Gonzalez, Clark, Thomas, and Eakins. Coming back in my direction, looks like it is the C bike and the 4. That's going to go Gonzalez and Clark, both moving on out of Moto 41. 42 is your Moto on track right now. George, Lee, and Terry, 2 spots up for grabs in a main event. Terry running on the 2 spot. Looks like Lee out on point. George running on the 3 spot, trying to find a way in. Heartbreak round action coming at you out of the final turn, back down through the dog leg. It is the 478. Brian Lee and Michael Terry both moving on out of Moto 42. 43 is your Moto on track. 13-year-old cruisers coming at you. Taylor, Stewart, and Anderson. Two more spots up for grabs in a main event. Moto number 43, 13-year-old cruisers. I got the 1 bike of Anderson. It'll be Anderson and the 8 of Stewart, both moving on out of Moto 43. A little older, a little faster, 14-year-old cruisers coming at you. Walker, Neubauer, and Stiebel. Looks like Neubauer showing the way out on point. As they dropped into turn number 3, Neubauer back to that 2 spot. It'll go the 346 and the Nag 9. That's Walker and Neubauer both moving on out of Moto 44. 45 is your Moto on track now. 15-year-old cruisers looking for Florida main event. Perry, Ledesma, Stafford, Akers, and Veretos. Coming back in my direction, I got the 9. It'll be the 9 bike, the 13, the Gold Cup 2, and the 4. Gold Cup 2 of Ledesma, your final transfer there. 46 on track now, 16-year-old cruiser, total points action. Coons, Klinghoffer, and Stewart. It'll go the 25 and the 1. That's Stewart with the 1, Klingenhofer with the 2, and Coons on the 3. 47 is your Moto on track now. His boys laying down a hot lap in that final turn, looking for Jackson McCauley, Mabon, and Davis. Here we go, the rig out on point, Ian Davis. It'll go the 10, the 3, and the 7. That's Davis, Mabon, and Jackson all moving on out of Moto number 47. 48 is your Moto on track. 31, 35-year-old cruisers coming at you. Looking for Allen, Lucas, and Schutz in and out of that final turn down through the dog leg. Allen out on point. Schutz trying to find a way around. Going to be a drag race for it. Looks like Schutz and Allen moving on out of Moto number 48. 49 is your moto on track, dropping into that final turn. More total points action. 36 40-year-old cruisers looking for Hunter, Hurst, and Knapp. In and out of the final turn, coming back in my direction. 4 bike out on point. Knapp, it's going to go Knapp with the 1, the 168 of Hunter on the 2, and Hurst on the 3. Moto 50 coming at you down the 2 straight. 41 45-year-old cruisers, 2 to a main event. Dubois, Brown, and Gaines. Dubois, Esquire, Texas rider out on point. Battle's going to go for that 2 spot. He's showing him the wheel. Can't quite seal the deal yet as they drop into turn number 3. Let's see how this one shakes out as they come back in my direction. Dubois trying to put the top spot on lockdown as they come back this way. It'll go Dubois and the 544 Gaines, both moving on out of moto number 50. 51 is your moto on track. 46 50-year-old cruisers looking for Oliver, Lee, Prewitt, Bauer, and Felt. Oh, looks like somebody did make the bell on this one. Looking for 4 5, and I got 4 out there. 4 to a main event. Boat Ride Central. It's going to go the 603 of Felt, the Gold Cup 1 of Oliver, Jim Bauer on the 16, and Mr. Brent Pee Wee Lee. All moving on out of Moto 51, 52 on the backstretch. 51 55-year-old cruisers, Vergara, Jones, and McIntyre. 2 spots up for grabs in a main event. Vergara showing the way right now. McIntyre on the 2 spot down the stripe. It's going to go Vergara, McIntyre, both moving on. Oh, that was a combined moto. Who got the 4th? 781 Jones and the 497 of Lomeli. Pardon me, didn't realize that was a combined moto. 54 is your next moto on track. 56 60-year-old cruisers, Mavrez, Bega, and Sneed. Old Tykes on the big wheels, going to come off turn number 1. Looks like Bega showing the way right now. Sneed sitting on that 2 spot. Oh, dropped one off in turn number 2. We're going to get him checked out right now. But down the back stretch, looks like it's going to be Bega and Sneed with your transfers out of moto number 54. Downriders back up there, show him some love over there, Capital City. Not how he wanted his weekend to end, all the way from Gretna. Mike Bavaromatis, excuse me if I butchered your name there, Mike. Mike's going to ride this one out. One more time, Capital City. Make some noise for him. Show him some love. 55, getting locked and loaded up on deck. 61, 65-year-old cruisers. Dave Vontasmar, Scott Angus, and Big Al Freeman. 2 spots up for grabs in a main event. Gate slams down. Here we go. 3 wide. We're going to drag race it downtown on a Saturday afternoon at Capital City BMX. Albie Color is going to take it to the top spot right now. Freeman's going to drop into that 2 spot. Angus showing the way right now. Albie's colors, Esquire Texas colors. Big Al Freeman running on the 2 spot. Vonta Smart on the 3 spot. 2 spots up for grabs in a main event. They roll down the back straightaway. Angus and Freeman trying to put these on lockdown. Looks like Vontasmar is going to shut it down for the day. Down to the stripe, it's going to go Angus and Freeman moving on out of Moto 55. 56 on track now. 66 and over cruisers. Last of the big wheels, Bill Sebesta, Don Summers, Alvin Davis. Oh, Wild Bill Sebesta out on point. Factory answer rider. Got a hip pocket full of Alvin Davis. Don Summers sitting on that 3 spot for the Texas Regulators crew. They come off the final turn. 2 spots up for grabs in a main event. Davis going to take that top spot over down through the dog leg, but back to the stripe. It'll be Davis and Sebesta both moving on out of Moto 56. 57 Moto on tracks 5 and under Novice, 2 to a main event. Clark, Guthrie, and Lucas. 2 spots up for grabs in a main event coming out of turn number 2. pick up a top spot here momentarily as they come back around this way. Microscopic numbers, too bad for the old man over here. Want to welcome everybody once again out to the Texas Nationals here at Capital City BMX. Big shout out to the crew here at Capital City, getting the facility all dialed in. Here we go, 500 novice, 2 to a main event, looking for a top spot. It looks like the 314 of Rollo Guthrie out on point. It's going to go Rollo and the 16 bike of Ellis Clark, both moving on out of Moto 57. 58 is your Moto on track now, 7-year-old novice coming at you. You go the 631, the 166, and the 653 of Siebold, all moving on out of 58. 59 is your Moto on track now, 9-year-old novice Weeks, Gonzalez, Gaines, McKay, Cabela, and Horner. I think we had some transfers. My sheet didn't get marked. 539 to Gaines. It'll be the 86 bike of Weeks. And one more, the 207 of McKay, all moving on out of Moto 59. 60 is your Moto on track now, 11-year-old novice. 2 more spots up for grabs in a main event. Rosas, Yang, and Gaines. They roll down the back straightaway. Rosas out on point. Capital City locals showing the way. Round 2 action. Moto number 60, 11-year-old novice. Here we go down the line. Rosas out on point. It'll be the 85 of Rosas and the 78 of Yang out of Owasso, Oklahoma on the 2 spot. 61 is your Moto on track now, rolling down the back straightaway. 14-year-old novice. Oh, I know Vaughn's out there looking for 2 to a main event. They come back in my direction. We'll pick up a top spot momentarily. $85 out on point. That's going to be Moody. Drag race for that 2 spot. Here we go. Oh, 625. Vaughn. Springer getting a little loose there. Vaughn stretched it out with the transfer out of Moto 62. 63 is your Moto on track now. 26, 35-year-old novice down the stripe. Kinsey out on point. It's going to go Kinsey with the 1. Oh, Horner. Showing you how not to do it across the finish line, but he got the job done. Horner on the 2, and Boyston is going to bring it home on the 3 spot. 63 is your Moto on track now. A little older, a little sketchier. 46, 50-year-old novice, Bishop, Hammond, and Jones. They roll down the back straightaway. Looking for a top spot as they come back in my direction down through the dog leg. Total points action for your 46, 50-year-olds. Got 65 out on point. That's Chad Hammond. It's going to go Hammond with the 1 and the 133 of Bishop on the 2. 63. 64 is your Moto on track. Welcome to the intermediate group, 5 and under intermediates. Looking for Trujillo, Edmonds, Tejeda, Justina, and Jordan. 4 spots up for grabs in a main event. They roll down the back straightaway already, in and out of the final turn. Looking for a top spot as they come back in our direction here at the stripe. Battle is going to be for that top spot as they come back down through it. It's going to go the 83, the 239, 789, and the 351. All moving on out of Moto number 64. 65 is your Moto on track. 7-year-old intermediates, 3 to a main event. Looking for Skaborski, Frattini, Lucas, and Trent. Frattini is not racing, I am being told. So that's going to move Skaborski, Lucas, and Trent all onto the main event in a boat ride out of Moto number 65. 66 locked, loaded up on deck, 8-year-old intermediates. Hooper, Alphas, Brown, Moyeda, and Stovall. Old school, getting them straightened out up there. Seven-year-old intermediates, that was the 32, the 330, and 94, all moving on out of Moto 65. 66 on deck, 8-year-old intermediates, John Hooper, Xander Alphys, Connor Brown, Amari Moyeda, and Colt Stovall. Four more spots up for grabs in the main event. Gate slams down, back to racing action. Here we go. ASN Colors with a pop coming from the inside. That's got to be Alphys. Here, Capital City BMX local. It is Alphys. Alphys going to lead us in and out of turn number 1, looking for a 2 spot. Looks like John Hooper sitting on the 2 spot. 4 spots up for grabs. 8-year-old intermediates. Oh, boy's going to try and lay down a hot lap off of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. But it's Alphys out on point, trying to put this one on lockdown. Battle's going to be brewing for that bubble spot, that final one. Here we go. Pulling up on it. We'll pick up plates momentarily as they come back around. Battle's going to be for that final transfer. Alphys trying to put this one on lockdown early. Still showing the way through the dog leg. It'll go Alphys. The 164 of Hooper. 89 and the 586. That's Moyeda and Brown with your final transfer out of Moto 66. 67 coming out of turn number 3. 9-year-old intermediates, Fletcher, Schnecksnader, and Shepard, 2 to the main event. Looking for a top spot as they come down through the section. Looks like the 46 out on point. Shepard, it'll go Shepard, and the 54 of Fletcher, both moving on out of Moto 67. 68 is your Moto on track now. 10-year-old intermediates, Walkie, Adams, and Vanadorn, I'll get it. 10-year-old intermediate, 2 spots up for grabs in the main event. 79 on point, Bryce Adams. It's going to go Adams with your first transfer, and the 21 of Vanadorn. Both moving on out of Moto 68. 69 is your Moto on track, dropping in the final turn 3 to a main event. Bishop, Ibarra, Boyer, and Longer. Rolling down through the dog leg, coming back in my direction, looking for a top spot right now. Leader out on point is going to be the 14, a Longer. It'll go Longer, the 33, and the 40. That's Ibarra and Bishop, all moving on out of Moto 69. 70 is your Moto on track now. 13-year-old intermediates, total points action. Mullins, Lee, and Ibarra. In and out of that final turn, coming down through the dog leg. 6 bike out on point, Ibarra. It's going to go Ibarra on the 1. Tucker Lee hanging on that 2 spot and looking for Brantley Mullins. Here comes Brantley. Looks like he blew a pedal back there or something. Back underway. Going to ride it on out. Mullins with the 3. 71 is your Moto on track now. Rolling down the back straightaway. 14-year-old intermediates. 2 spots up for grabs in a main event. Randolph, Himmelgarn, and Hart. Looking for a leader as they come down through the dog legs. 38 out on point. That's Hart. It looks like it's going to be Hart and the 61 of Himmelgarn, both moving on out of Moto 71. 72 is your Moto coming out of turn number 2. 16-year-old intermediates. Farmer, Mullins, Pezak. Southside ATX colors out on point. Got to be Phoenix, Pezak. S-squared colors on the 2 spot. Parker, Mullins, Farmer sitting on that 3 spot, trying to find a way in. Heartbreak round coming at you down to the stripe. It's going to go Pezak with the 1. Mullins on the 2. They'll be both moving on out of Moto 72. 73 is your Moto on track now. 41, 45-year-old intermediates. Martin, Hammond, Mead looking for 2 spots in a main event. Looking for a top spot right now as they roll back in my direction. Pro line colors got to be Hammond. It's going to go Hammond and Mead, both moving on out of Moto 73. 74 is your moto on track now, a little more older, a little sketchier, 46, 50-year-old intermediates. Pringle, Hanson, Boydston, 2 spots up for grabs in a main event. Jason Pringle, Texas Regulator Colors out of Leander, Texas, showing the way. They come back in my direction, looking to transfer 2 to a main event. It's Pringle out on point. It'll go Pringle and the 2-4 of David Boydston out of Wichita, Kansas. Moto 75 on track, 51, 55-year-old intermediates looking for Burke, Edwards, and Smith. S-Square Texas Colors out on point. Got to be Big Doug Burke. Burke showing the way out of Fort Worth, Texas, Cowtown BMX local. Looking to transfer 2 of the older guys to the main event. They roll back in my direction. It's still Burke out on point. And the 64 of Smith, both moving on out of Moto 75. Moto 76, like Eric says, welcome to the girls club. 5 and under expert girls coming at you. Novi, Lyle, Luo. All right, here we go. 5 and under expert girls coming back in my direction. Looking for Novi right now. Send It Colors out on point. Here we go. It is Novi. Novi on the 1 right now. We come down to the stripe. It'll go the 11 bike and Novi with the 1, the 36, Luo on the 2, and Lyle on the 3. 77 is the next group of young ladies coming at you. 6-year-old expert girls, Moore, Moe, and Spears. 2 spots up for grabs in a main event as they hit that final turn, coming back in my direction. Looking for a top spot right now as they roll through the dog leg. 6-year-old expert girls, moto number 77. Second round action coming at you down to the stripe. It's the 43 of Spears out on point. It'll go Spears in the 91 of Moe. Both moving on out of moto 77. 78 is the moto on track. 7 expert girls. Combined moto, Evans, Johnson, Shepard, Napolito, and Wesley. 4 spots up for grabs in a main event. They come back in my direction. Looks like it's going to go the Nag 4, the 66, the 69, and the 39 of Wesley grabbing that final transfer, moving on out of moto 78, 79 combined. Moto 80 on track, 8-year-old expert ladies coming at you. Dempsey, Gonzalez, Greer, Holiday, 3 spots up for grabs in a main event. Back in my direction, it looks like it's going to go the 6, the Rock 1, and the World 4 of Greer. That's Gonzalez, Greer, Holiday, all moving on out of moto 81. 81 is your moto on track. 9 expert girls coming back in my direction. 4 to a main event. It's going to go the 3 bike, the Nag 12, the 8, and the Nag 10. All moving on out of moto 81. 82 is your moto now. 10-year-old expert ladies on track now. Fields, Farrell, and Shotwell looking for 2 spots to a main event. Moto 82 first rack 10-year-old expert girls coming at you. It's the 4 bike of Fields. It's going to go Fields and the D bike of Farrell, both moving on out of Moto 82. 83 is on moto on track now. Gannon, Wallace, Spaniel rolling down the back straightaway. Oh, Wallace, I know, sitting on that 2 spot, trying to pick up a top spot right now as they head for the final turn. Looks like Spaniel showing the way. You're on your world number 7. I think we drop one off down in turn 3. Here we go down the stripe. It's the 7 bike. It's going to go the World 7, that is, Peyton Spaniel with your first transfer. Wallace and Gannon, here we go. Wallace back up. Looks like she's going to finish the lap on out, take that second transfer. Getting Gannon checked out back right now. Back there, our track officials. 84 is the next moto on track. 12-year-old girls first expert. Burgess, Novak, Vescuso, Nelson, 2 to a main. Let's go your Nag 10 and your F. That's going to be Vescuso and Nelson. Both moving on out of Moto 84. Second rack, 12-year-old expert ladies coming at you now. Looking for Bauer, McRae, Fessler. They drop in turn number 1, looking for a top spot. Believe that could be Fessler showing the way right now. Charlie Bauer, Capital City BMX local, sitting on that 2 spot, but she got company coming, sitting in the hip pocket. Looks like McRae trying to find a way in on it. Oh, Bauer, she's not going to stop. She's going for that top spot as they drop in the final turn. Looked like shoulder to wheel, sealed the deal. taking that top spot over as they come back in my direction. Moto number 85. It's Bauer out on point. Do the stripe. It's going to go Bauer with your first transfer and the one bike of Fessler both moving on. Out of Moto 85, 86, 13-year-old expert ladies coming at you. Macias, Hansen, Wilson, and Hale. 2 spots up for grabs in a main event. In and out of that final turn, coming down through the dog leg, looking for a top spot right now. LSG colors out on point. Battle going for that 2 spot. They'll go the Nag 9 and the 2. That's Wilson and Hansen both moving on out of Moto 86. 87 is your Moto on track. Rodriguez, Caps, Potier. Looking for 3, and I've only got 2 out there. I know that Potier is one of them, and it looks like Aria might have missed a bell on this one. Caps with the 2. Here we come back in my direction. It will be the 7 bike of Caps and the 3 of Potier, both moving on out of Moto 87. 14-year-old expert ladies on track now. Carey, Ryling, Forsyth, and Sarah Bia, 3 to a main event as they come out off that final turn back in my direction. Looking for a top spot right now as they roll through the section. It's the 1 bike out on point. That's going to be Sarah Bia. It'll be the 1, Nag 1, and the 8. Sarah Bia, looks like Ryling and Carey all moving on out of Moto 88. 89 is your Moto on track now. 15, 16 expert ladies. Shanaday, Becker, and Caps. Becker showing the way. S-squared national colors out on point. It's going to go Taya Becker with the first transfer in the 702 of Shanaday with the second transfer. Moto 90 on track now. Looking for Hammond, Robinson, and Braden. 2 more to a main event. SC factory colors out on point. Maddie Braden showing the way out of Hesperia, California. Trying to put that first transfer on lockdown. It's Braden still out on point through the dog leg. It'll go Braden and the 6 bike of Ruby Robinson out of Reno, Nevada, both moving on. 91 is your Moto on track now. 17 and 20 expert ladies coming at you. Looking for Soto, Pino, and Meyer. Off the final turn down through the dog leg. Looking for a top spot right now. It's Elder out on point. Combined Moto it'll go Elder, the N, the 3, and the 252. All moving on out of Moto 91, 92 combined. 93 is your Moto on track. 44 and 45 expert ladies coming at you. Total points action. Privet, Latimer, Harwick. Latimer showing the way as they dropped into that final turn. Coming back in my direction looking for top spot. Make sure it is. Hang time, Heather Latimer out on point. Down to the stripe. It's going to go Latimer with the 1. The 2 bike of Privet on the 2. And Harwick will bring it home on the 3. 94 is your next Moto on track. Last of the girls club. 51 and over expert women. Davis, Hutland, Black, and Bergstrom. 3 spots up for grabs in a main event right now as they roll down the back straightaway. Looks like Davis, Hutland, and Black out on point. Bergstrom sitting on that 4 spot trying to find a way in. Heartbreak round action coming at you here at the Texas Nationals, Capital City BMX. Down to the stripe is going to go your Rock 1. That's Hutland with the 1. Your Nag 9 of Black. And the Nag 7 of Morrissey Davis, all moving on out of Moto 94. 95 coming at you now, 5 and under expert Hicks, Scheibel, and Kaxwara. Looks like Scheibel's going to lead us out of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. There you are rolling. Good little battle here. 5 and under expert boys coming at you down the back straightaway. Battle brewing for that top spot as they head for the final turn. Oh, a little bit of headwind out there. Luckily, it's not like yesterday. The little legs got to be burning. Lungs on fire as you hit that final turn here at Capital City. Coming back in my direction, looking for a top spot. Gold Cup 1 out on point. Scheibel out of Phoenix. It's going to go Scheibel with the 1. The Nag 12 of Hicks on the 2. And Kaxwara on the 3. 96 is your Moto on track now. 6-year-old expert Schrader, Lopez, Shara, and Guthrie. Oh, throw a blanket over them. Oh, packed in there. 3 spots up for grabs in a main event. As they drop into the final turn, coming back in our direction, we'll pick up a top spot momentarily. Schrader, Lopez, Shara, and Guthrie. Battle's going for that top spot. Here we go down to the stripe. It's going to go the 11, the 7, And the 84, that Schrader, Lopez, and Guthrie all moving on out of Moto 96. 97 is your Moto 7-year-old experts, 2 to a main event. Looking for Perry, Weaver, Weiss, and Shepard. Here we come back down to the line. It's going to go the 4 bike and the Nag 19. That's Shepard and Terry both moving on out of Moto 97. 98 on track now. Tanaka, Sebesta, Baker, and Baxter. Down the back straightaway they roll. 2 spots up for grabs in a main event. Battle going for that 2 spot. Third place shows him the wheel, seals the deal, takes it over. The little T-Bone Sebesta trying to find a way up the ladder, get into that transfer. They drop into that final turn. Heartbreak round action coming at you down through the dog leg. I got the Gold Cup 1 of Tanaka's. Oh, second place! Oh, my God. The humanity blows up at the line. We're going to get him checked out right now. That's Tanaka's and Baxter moving on out of that moto. Getting our downrider checked out right now. Officials on scene. 8 expert first rack coming back around at us. Simon, Salerno, Avini, and Hicks. It'll go the 7 and the World 5. Hicks and Simon. Yeah, make a little noise. Arlo, man, went OTB right at the line almost. He's going to ride this one out, live to ride another day. Gate slams down, Moto 100 coming at you. Second rack, 8-year-old experts, 2 to a semi-main event, 157. Max Wiggins going to lead us down into turn number 1. Wiggins, Crank Lab BMX colors out of Yukon, Oklahoma, showing the way as they drop in and out of turn number 2. Looks like O'Hagan running on that 2 spot out of Montgomery, Texas. Rockstar BMX local. Sikowski out of Las Vegas, S-squared colors, sitting on that 3 spot, trying to find a way in. Moto 100, 2 spots up for grabs in a main event. They come off of turn number 3 back in my direction. Oh, we're going to drag race it for that top spot, but the boys got it locked down. It's going to go Wiggins and O'Hagan, both moving on out of Moto 100. 101 is a moto on track. Next rack, 8-year-old experts, 2 more to a semi-main event. Kinsler, Mann, and Larson. Off the final turn, going to ride the wave of the Cap City dog leg as they come back this way, looking for a top spot. It is your 9 bike into 13. It's going to go the 9 of Larson and the 13 of Kinsler, both moving on out of Moto 101. 102 is your next moto. 9-year-old experts, Lyle Briggs. Alan Johnson looking for a top spot 2 to a semi-main event. It's going to go your 19 and the 34. That's Vander Hayden and Briggs, both moving on out of Moto 102. 103 on track. Cudel, Jarvis, Turner, Schroeder, and Reyes. 2 more moving on to a 9-year-old expert main event. Little airtime going on down there as they come to the stripe. It's going to go your 9 bike and the Nag 9. That's Schrader and Reyes, both moving on out of Moto 103. 104 on track now. Lau, Evans, and Baker. 2 more moving on to a 9-year-old expert semi-main event. Off the final turn, looking for a top spot right now. Nag 7 out on point. That's Lau. It's going to go Lau and the 1 bike of Baker out of Sand Springs, Oklahoma, both moving on out of Moto 104. 105 on track now. Final rack, 9-year-old experts, Shirley, Clannon, and McConnell. 2 more moving on to a semi-main event as they come off the final turn. Moto number 105 coming at you. It's Shirley, Wheelie Wade Shirley, that is. It's going to go Shirley and the Nag 10 of McConnell, both moving on out of 105. 106 is your moto on track now. 10-year-old experts coming at you. Macias, Eubanks, Pope, and Rodas looking for a top spot right now. Or are they coming off turn number 1? Oh, here we go. Pope with the top spot. It'll go Pope and the 14 of Macias, both moving on to a main event. Second ranked 10-year-old experts Meyer, Lenars, and Kovacs. Kovacs showing the way right now. Albie's colors out on point. He's got company coming for his lunch money, though, as they drop into that final turn. Let's see how it shakes out as they come back down through the dog leg. 3 riders. I got 2 spots up for grabs. It's going to go the one bike of Lenars and the Nag 16 of Kovacs, both moving on out of Moto 107. 108 is your Moto on track now. First rack 11-year-old experts 2 to a semi-main event. Walker, Long, Christensen, and Menchaca off to final turn, coming back in our direction, looking for a top spot. Battle's going to go for the 2 spot. It'll go for the 4 and the 8. That's Menchaca and Long, both moving on out of Moto 108. 109 on track now. 2 more spots in 11 experts semi-main event. Looking for Moraine, Hester, Rodriguez, and Novak. Man, this is almost a main event right here. Here we come down to the stripe. It's going to go Noah Rodriguez and the 10 bike of Novak, both moving on out of 109. 110 is next Moto on track. Caps, Harwell, Warner, and Angela. Leader got this one on lockdown pretty much. Battle's going to go for the 2 spot as they hit the final turn, coming back in our direction. 2 more moving on to 11 expert semi-main event. It's the 528 and the 27. 528 of Angela and the 27 of Warner, both moving on out of Moto 110. 111 is your Moto on track now. 12-year-old experts coming at you. Morris, Briley, and Guillen. Guillen showing the way down through the dogleg S-squared Texas colors to the stripe. It's going to go Colin Guillen with your first transfer. Looking for the second one. It'll go the 64 of Max and Morris, both moving on out of Moto 111. 112 on track now. Hammond, Guillen, and Thomas. You're not seeing double vision. It's the twin brother, Connor Guillen, bringing it on home down through the dogleg S-squared Texas colors. It'll go Guillen and the 24 bike for the Proline crew. That's Connor Hammond, Cooper Hammond, both moving on out of 112. 113, next rack, 12-year-old experts, 2 to a semi, Clark, Lee, and Eakins. In and out of that final turn, coming back in our direction, looking for a top spot right now. Moto number 113 on track, Clark, Lee, and Eakins. Down to the stripe, it's going to go the 30 and the 7. That's Lee and Eakins, both moving on out of Moto 113. 114 is your next Moto. Last rack, 12-year-old experts, 2 more to a semi-main event. Terry Carrasquero and Wilson. Moto 114, here they come. Later doing it on the high, wide, and handsome side. It'll be the 12 of Wilson. Battle for the 2. Going to go the 928 of Carrasquero. Excuse me for butchering that. Carrasquero, Jen says. 115, next Moto on track. 13-year-old expert Nelson Fields, Shotwell. It'll go the 4 and the 60. That's Nelson and Fields, both moving on out of 115. 116 on track now. Morris, Murphy, and Cutler. 2 more spots in a 13 expert semi-main event. Off to final turn, coming back in my direction, looking for a top spot right now. Leader out on point, 27 is going to be Morris. It'll go Morris and the 22 of Murphy, both moving on out of 116. Next rack, 13-year-old experts, Moto 117, Taylor, Stewart, and Sanders. The Sandman showing the way off that final turn, I believe. Factory Alto, Wrecking Crew colors. It's Zach Sanders out of the Houston area. It's going to go Sanders and the 28. Or was that 20? Sorry. 19 and 26. Stewart. Next Moto going to be the 30 and the 10 out of Moto 118. 30 and the 10. That's Walker and Steibel, both moving on out of 14 expert to a main event. 119 is your next Moto. Nichols, Gosselin, Berg, Vicario, and Coleman. Boys going to take it downtown. Here we go off of turn number 1. BMX Sharks colors out on point, showing the way. That's got to be Maddox. Vicario showing the way out of turn number 2. 2 spots up for grabs in a 14 expert main event as they roll down the back straightaway. Day number 2, Texas Nationals coming at you down to the stripe. It's going to go Vicario and the Nag 4 of Gosselingburg, both moving on out of Moto 119. 120 is your Moto on track. 15-year-old experts, first rack of them. 2 to a semi-main event. Prefontaine, Deitch, Veredos, and Ledesma. In and out of that final turn, looking for a top spot right now. Here we go to the stripe. It's going to go the 12 bike of Veredos and the e-bike of Ledesma, both moving on out of Moto 120. 121 is Moto on deck, looking for Perry, Akers, Buller, and Jellison. Gate slams down. Here we come. Leader's going to get gone early. The 7 bike. 7 going to lead us down into turn number 1. That's Jellison out of Yukon, Oklahoma. In and out of turn number 2. Jellison showing the way right now. He got a company coming for him down the back straightaway. Second place, cranking it up a little bit, trying to tighten that gap, looking for a top spot as they head into that final turn. Jellison trying to keep this one on lockdown, move on to a semi-main event. Here we go, down the stripe. It's still Jellison and the 16 of Buller, both moving on out of Moto 121. 122 is your next Moto, looking for Brown, Nelson, and Charlton. 2 more spots up for grabs in a semi-main event. They roll down the back straightaway. First and second trying to get gone. Third place trying to find a way in. Heartbreak round action coming at you here at Capital City BMX Texas Nationals day number 2. It's going to go the 10 bike and the 6. That's Brown and Nelson, both moving on out of Moto 122. 123 is your next Moto on deck. 15-year-old expert Stafford, Crawford, and Myers to a semi-main event. Last rack of 15 experts. Easy for me to say. Moto 123 on track right now. Wrapping up second round action here at Capital City BMX Texas Nationals day number 2. Here we go down the stripe. It'll go the 11 and the 6. Myers and Stafford both moving on out of Moto 123. 124 is your next Moto on track. 16-year-old experts, 2 to a main event. Looking for Torres, Klingelhofer, Stewart, BB, and Baroni. We're going to crank the skillet up a little bit. Going to get a little faster. Here we go down the stripe. It's your Nag 11 and the 19. That's going to go Barone and Stewart, both moving on out of 124. 125 on track now. Esposito, Gomalicki, Hoyam, and Pedal down the back straightaway. Albie's colors out on point, showing the way down the back straightaway. Evan Esposito out of Palm Springs, Florida. 2 spots up for grabs in a 16 expert main event. Here we come down to the stripe. Esposito bonking it, going to hang on to it. It'll go your Nag 8 and Pedal on the 12 bike, both moving on out of Moto 125. 126 is your Moto on track. We're going to battle it out for that top spot as they come off of turn number 2. 2 to a quarter main event. 17, 20-year-old experts, Brewer, Funk, Hobson, and Harwick. Moto 126 on track, coming off that final turn back in my direction, looking for a top spot. It's the 923 and the 8. Brewer and Funk both moving on out of 126. 127 on track now, looking for Mabon, Crane, and McHenry. 2 more spots to a quarter main event. They're rolling down the backstretch, hot lap going down right now, in and out of that final turn, coming back in my direction, looking for a top spot right now. It's going to go the 36 and the 4. Crane, the Birdman, Brandon Crane, and Mabon both moving on out of 127. 128 on track now. Owen, Duran, and Adams. Owen showing the way down the back straightaway right now. Looks like Duran sitting on that 2 spot. Adams on the 3 trying to find a way in as they hit the final turn. Second round action, 2 moving on to a quarter main event. Here we go down the stripe. It's going to be Owen and Duran both moving on out of Moto 128, 129 as we turn the page. 17, 20-year-old experts, 2 to a quarter main event. Harwick, Knobs, and Davis. Looks like Davis and Harwick running 1-2. Knobs on that 3 spot trying to find a way in. That's how it runs down the stripe. It'll go the 14 of the rig. Davis and the 6 bike of Harwick both moving on out of Moto 129. 130 on track now. Looking for Hagen, Wendell, and Trujillo. Rolling down the back straightaway. Leaders getting gone in this one. 2 more moving on to a quarter main event. Moto number 130 coming at you down through the dog leg. It's going to go the 11 and the 24. That's Trujillo and Hagen, both moving on out of Moto 130. 131 on track, 21, 25-year-old experts, first group of them. Looking for Strecker, Alan Sornin, and Folkrod. Look like Strecker out on point. S squared AO colors, Arkansas, Oklahoma as they come off the final turn. Oh no, Strecker back to 3. It'll go the Gold Cup 1 and the Gold Cup. Alan Sorensen and Folkrod moving on there. Moto 132 on track now. Carbona, Inglis, and the Kingpin. Off of turn 1 down to 2 straight they roll. Looking for a top spot right now. It looks like Carbona and Inglis getting gone with this one. 2 spots up for grabs in a main event as they roll down the back straightaway. 21, 25-year-old experts. Day number 2 here. USA BMX Texas Nationals, Capital City BMX. It's going to go the 11 and the 12. That's going to be Carbona and Inglis. Both moving on out of Moto 132. 133 on track now, 26, 35-year-old experts. Medeiros, Jimenez, and Pierce, 2 more spots up for grabs in a main event. They roll down the back straightaway and pick up a top spot momentarily as they come back around. Down to the stripe, it's going to go the 33 and the 38. That's Medeiros and Pierce moving on out of 133. 134 is Yamamoto on track now. 36, 40-year-old experts looking for Hurst, Bennett, Williford, and Hunter. Down the back straightaway they go. Hurst running on the 3 spot. Williford on the 4 trying to find a way in. We'll pick up the other 2 momentarily as they come back around. Here we go. It's going to be the B-bike of Bennett. 3 moving on. The 6 and the 12. That's Hunter and Hurst all moving on out of 134. 135 is the Moto 1 track. Boys mixing it up on that back straightaway. 41, 45-year-old expert. Dubois, Jackson, and St. Romain. Claiborne factory colors out on point. Looks like Jason St. Romain out of Prairieville, Louisiana, showing the way it is. St. Romain and Jackson. It'll go St. Romain and the 60 of Jackson, both moving on out of Moto 135. 136 is your next Moto on track now. 46, 50-year-old experts. First rack, 2 to a main event. Looking for Harwell, Blee, and Pruitt. Harwell and Blee out there. Looking for 3. I got 2. Looks like we're going to boat ride this one to a main event. Second rack, 46, 50-year-old experts. It will be Harwell and Blee, both moving on out of 136. 137, more 46, 50-year-old experts. Kirk Landine, Brian Randolph, Jim Bauer. They roll down the back straightaway, coming back in my direction in and out of that final turn. Looking for a top spot right now. They're going to be the 40 bike and the 3. That's going to be Randolph and Landine, both moving on out of 137. 138 on track now. First rack, 51, 55-year-old experts looking for McCauley, Scott, and Cutler. Scott showing the way down the back straightaway. Love Racing Crew out of Granbury, Texas, up in the DFW area, looking to transfer 2 to a main event. It's Scott out on point. And Cutler on the 2. It'll go Scott, Cutler, both moving on out of Moto 138. 139 on track now, looking for McIntyre, Wallace, and Norton. Down the back straightaway, Norton out on point. ASD colors, McIntyre sitting on that 2 spot. He got company coming, though. Wallace sitting on that 3 spot trying to find a way in. 51, 55 experts, second rack of them coming at you, looking for spots in a main event. It's going to be the Q-Man, Quentin Norton, and the 16 of Big Mike McIntyre, both moving on out of 139. 140 final moto coming at you now down the back straightaway. Bega, Sneed, Smart. Bega showing the way. Commander Cody Smart sitting in the hip pocket as they hit the final turn. Kent Sneed running on that 3 spot trying to find a way in as they come down. Final moto of transfers coming at you. Here we go. It's going to go Bega and the 8 bike of the Commander Cody Smart, both moving on out of 140. And just like that, we were done with motos.
Coming up next, guys, we got quarters and semis. 1720X has a quarter main today. So 1720 quarter mains. You guys start making your way to staging. After that, we got semis for 8X, 9X, 11X, 12X, 13X, 15X, and 1720X. So quarter mains up next for 1720X. Followed by semi-mains.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Deegan Brown into that first turn. Santos going to slip into that 3 spot. Harwig and Maben going to work it out for the 4 as they head down that second straightaway. In and out of the Pro Max turn. Down the 3 straight they go. Still got the lockout out front. Got to be the Terminator Lloyd. Lloyd bringing this one down that 3rd straightaway. Arizona boy getting it done. Downtown Deegan Brown out of San Jose. A couple of NorCal boys going on the 2-3. Brown and Santos drive it back through with Lloyd on that top spot. And the 4 bike and Maben will round out your top 4. Out of quarter number 1, quarter number 2, downtown. Epop Popovich down in the ascendant first turn. Serini kicks it off on that 2 spot. 3-4 going to be up for grabs coming down the 2 straightaway. Driving this one in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, Premier Colors trying to crank things up. The rig, Davis trying to get the rig rolling hard down that 3rd straightaway. Let's see what he's got in and out of turn number 3. And the dog leg straight coming back at us. Still getting the boys wrapped up. Popovich, Serini going to go 1-2 down the last straightaway. The Birdman, Crane. Crane comes back for a 3-459 by Marchena. Rounding out your top 4. Bailey, Duran, Brewer, Owen, Hagen. True that, Bailey out front, out of the first turn. Big Matty Brewer picking it up on that 2 spot. Daylight Cycles in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Ramping it up. S squared on the charge for home. Down the 3 straight, trying to crank. Brewer ran off the course right there. Got the exit out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. He'll shut her down. Looks like that's the way that one's going to bring it back through. Owen, Hagen, Duran, and Bailey coming back for those top 4 spots out of quarter number 3. Last rack 17-20 coming our way. Down the hill we go. Got a pretty good pop on drive on this one. The Silent Assassin Trujillo out of first turn, second straightaway. Carter picking it up on the 2 spot. He'll drive it into that Pro Max turn down that 3rd straightaway. Claiborne Answer Factory picking it up on the 3. Got to be St. Romain charging hard right now, looking for that 4 spot as they ramp things up down that 3rd straight, bring them into that last turn. Funk trying to get in the game on the way back through. He'll lock this one up, looking for the 4 on the way back around. Last straightaway. Got it rolling on back down to as Funk, Carter, St. Romain, and Trujillo will round out your top 4. We'll start staging up the semis here in just a minute. So semis coming up next. So make sure you guys get on up there. Don't miss out.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Let's see who's got the horsepower to kick things off on this one. Down the hill we go into that first turn. Nag 5. Factory Scented LSG, and then Scented out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got the top spot locked in with Novi. Novi bringing this one down through that second straightaway. Simon coming out of Aruba, slipping back to a 3-spot in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Sly, Makai, Abruzzi, world number 2. Sean Carvajal's LDC slips into that 2-spot down through that third straightaway. Gate 9 colors coming into that last turn. Got to be Sullivan. Sullivan ramping it up with them. Abruzzi, Novi, Simon working it out on the top spot. So Hagen and Kinsler trying to put something together behind the turn as they come back around down that last straightaway. Got this one wrapped up back to the stripe with the W5. Back to the line. We'll go with Sullivan. Back to me, get it rolling on back home. That's the way it goes. Out of semi number 3, semi number 4 downtown. Franklin, Napolitano, Ricks, Hicks, Wiggins, and Larson. Big shot out front, cranking this one out of the first turn. Franklin racing out of Lakeside, California, coming down the 2 straightaway. Got everybody in tow right now. A little single file as they headed in out of that second turn. Third straightaway, 4-spot could be up for grabs. Gold Coast Daylight making some moves right now. The Bandit Ricks trying to put it together down through that third straightaway. Terrapin Colors picking it up on the 4 as they head down that 3 straight. The Arson, Larson trying to hang on to that 4-spot as they head forward around the last straightaway. Coming back through, going to be a Nag 7 of Hicks. Hicks picking it up for that 2-spot. Larson rounding it out with Wiggins. Back to the line. That's the way it'll go right there. Semi number 5, 9-year-old Experts down the first straightaway. Send it out of turn number 1. Factory Scented LSG, Richard Lander, Rodriguez, Schumann, Briggs, Schroeder, Lau, Wheelie, Wade, Shirley. Trying to bring the wheelies in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower and the charge out front? Bushido looking for a top spot. Jay Lau coming down the third straight. Ramping this one up into that last turn. Looking for it all the way back through. The laser show Schumann. Schumann getting in the game right now as he heads for home. Down the line, last straightaway, got to be Sean Carvajal's LDC. Rodriguez slips in for a 3 and a Gold Cup 2. Rounded out right back to the line of Winky Lander. Lander come back in out of semi number 5, semi number 6. Whoa, moving over, no blinker right there. Downtown we go. Albie Sennett, Jaxie boy, coming over hard down the first straightaway and gets up with a top spot and gets a nice little hole shot rolling on down through that second straight. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway, locking this in with Tremillo. Tremillo looking for a way into the game right now. I'll wing it, man. I'm not scared. Alan Colwell, Tremillo, Vanderheiden, Reyes, Baker, McConnell. Cranking things up one more time out of that third turn. Last straightaway, around the corner they go. See who pops up on that top spot. Jaxie boy still getting it done. Tremillo working on that too. Whoa, Kamikaze getting a little wild out there on the G-bike. Back to the line. Nag 9 will stretch it out at the stripe. Reyes will round out your top 4. Out of semi number 6, semi number 7. Pamels, Howell, Young, Long, Rodriguez, and Warner. Out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Jackson Howell keeping it safe right there, hanging on that 2 spot. Got the world champ out front on the top spot. The young gun, Cody Young, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Keeping everything's locked in. Looking for Rodriguez, Warner, Long, Pamels working this one out down through that third straight into that last turn. Everybody's headed for home right now. 11-year-old Experts on track. Semi number 7 on the way back through. 7 bike Rodriguez. Howell will pick it up. 1 and 2 back to the line. Gold Cup 2. How about Pomels? Howell, Young, Rodriguez. Rounding out your top 4. Pac-Man with a big shot down into that first turn. He knows it's a race day. Out of turn number 1. Sneed working his way up into the game right now down that second straightaway. Trying to get onto that 4 spot, see what he's got going in and out of turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. Making a move right there. Can he get things going on? Ramping things up down the 3 straight. Oh, getting a little balled up right there. Oh, Sneed, of course. Going back at it. Gnarly Charlie kept the door locked up, tied on him right there. He came knocking hard, though, coming back through down the last straightaway. Paxman getting it done on that top spot. Back to the line, coming back around. Angela, go with the Albie Sin at Noyola. Back to me. Back Noyola, Paxman, and Angela round out your top 4. Out of semi number 8. Semi number 9, Tasha Janssens, Loza, Gonzalez, Morris, Hammond, Lee, Carrasquero out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Tasha on the front line run. Hazelnut coming in down the second turn. Rolling on back through. 0-9 picks it up for that 2 spot. Got to be Speedy Gonzalez out of Bullhead, Arizona, coming down that third straightaway. Keeping things on lock. Looking for that 3 spot. Going to be a BMX Shark. The Rattler, Janssens. Janssens hanging on to that 3. Grand Prix local out of Paris, California, coming back down the line last straightaway. Back through, looking for the OG Lone Wolf, Loza. Loza come back to the line. He'll get it done on the 4. Back through semi number 9. Another one charging hard into that first turn. Oh, coming back around. Rue, Guyan, Eakins, Wilson, Tyson, Piper, Hoffman down through that second straightaway. Noisy Boy looking for a top spot right now to turn number 2. Down the third straightaway. Tucson, where's she at? Oh, I thought maybe she lost her voice already. I don't know. She's always in for the long haul, man. Bring it back through. We'll go Tyson. Tyson will pick it up on that 2 spot as they drive this one out of that third turn. Around the dog legger, getting it done. Hoffman, Tyson go 1-2. Back to the line. 19 bike going to go Connor. He'll get it done with the 5 bike in tow. Piper will round out your top 4 as they move on to that main event. Out of semi number 10, semi number 11. Moore, Tyson, Jędrzejewski, Nelson, Morris, Stewart. Jędrzejewski looking for that hole shot. Tyson will take it around the outside. He'll lock it down out of the first turn, second straightaway. Got to be Moore picking it up on that 3. The Oklahoma boys, Hardesty locals coming in out of that second turn. Third straight they go. Everybody's charging hard. Got to be Nelson. Nelson picking it up on that 4 spot as they go down through that third straightaway. Single file. They drive it back through. Moore, Jędrzejewski, Nelson, Tyson working this one out of that last turn. Last straightaway. They come around the corner, and looks like that's the way these boys are going to finish it up. Out of semi number 11. Back to the line, 13X. Martinez, Anderson, Christian, Fields, Murphy. Sanders has the inside line, but Christian going to come from the outside, make a move. Martinez slipping into that 2 spot as they head for it down that second straightaway. Also, Record Crew getting in the game right now. Sanders dropping in. Slipping back to a 3. Martinez puts it on the 2 spot. Coming down the third straightaway, Super Beat Christian. Christian getting it done on that top spot. Down that 3 straight they go. Spicy Bean Anderson, Bay Area Dynamics, one of the bad boys coming out of that last turn, looking for a 4 spot. Knew the bad boy crew as he come on back to the line. Bay Area Dynamics will pick it up on the 4. Sanders, Christian, Anderson, Martinez. Out of semi number 12, semi number 13. Got to be Ruiz taking a drive down in that Senate turn, out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Mooney sticking a wheel in there right there. He's coming out of turn number 1, sitting on a 3 spot as he driving in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Bay Area Dynamics shows him a wheel. It's up for grabs on the 4 spot at Aspen. Coming down the third straightaway, got to be Corella Brown, Hardesty local. He's got a little long game. His strong coming down the third straightaway. See if he can hang on to this one. Banging bars out of the last hurt, coming back through. Looking for it on that 2 spot. Colley coming back to the line. Mooney and Brown will round it out. Another one headed down the first straightaway. Got it locked in. Looking for a top spot. Regal. Oh, no. Last one right there. Dougie going out. Coming into that second turn. Looking for that 2 spot. In and out we're going to go. Regal on the front line run. He's got this one locked and loaded. Going down through that third straightaway. Keeping things moving on. Got to be Dr. J Perkins. Perkins in the game right there. Little hugs, high fives going on with the boys in that first turn. Like, man, shoot. As they come out of that last straightaway back to the stripe. Waters will slip in for the 3 to the line with the 6 bikes. Will round it out right there. Brody Nelson will find his way into that main event. 17-20s. Oh, the Terminator going to send it out of the send it first turn. Down the second straightaway. Downtown, Deegan Brown hanging on that 2 spot. It's up for grabs on the 3-4. Oh, we lost one going to that second turn down the third straightaway. Let's see what goes on with this one. Marchano trying to crank things up. Let's see if he can get a little game going on down through that third turn, in and out. We're going to go. Last straight coming back around. Who's got this one? Lloyd Brown going to get it done. 1-2 on the way back around. Going to be Serini picking it up on the 3. Back to the stride. Marchena will round it out and come on back down to us. Kick another one off down the first straightaway. Santos got a big pop with E-Pop. Popovich driving it out of the first turn, second straightaway. Duran slipping in on that 3 spot, coming down to 2 straightaway. Getting things going on. Carter's got to put something. Oh, there goes the move right there. Finds the open door on Trujillo out of the second turn, third straightaway. Oh, but watch out for the silent assassin. He knows how to ramp it up a little bit down the 3 straight into that last turn. Let's see what goes on from here on out, coming back down to it. Santos, Popovich getting it done 1-2 back down the last straightaway. Duran and Carter will round out your top 4.
Main events coming up at 12:30, guys. 12:30, kicking off open main events. So you got a little bit of time, get you some lunch. Race Fair's open. Dylan said he's got great deals over there. Check him out. So 12:30 kicks off Pro Round 1 and Amateur Open Mains. We are on a time schedule today, 12:30. Pro 1, Amateur Open Mains. Girl Cruiser Novice at 1:15. Inter Girls and Experts at 2 o'clock. Going to turn the mic over to Doug Harwell. He's got a presentation to do here.
Hey guys, I need all of Capital City to the finish line. All Capital City to the finish line and volunteers. Fontaine. Where's Matt? All right, Rita, come here. Come here, Rita. Rita. The community has given
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
It is last call, guys, for 50-50 in the raffles. 50-50 in the raffles, last call. We're going to draw those here shortly. So they're going to shut it down in 10 minutes. So if you want a last-minute 50-50 ticket, you get about 10 minutes to get those 50-50 tickets. You can get those over at concessions, 50-50.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
You guys about ready? Where you at, Capital City? You guys better get over the fence line quick. Let's get things going on. We got the first round of the ladies on deck right now to Bend, Oregon for Factory Full Tilt Radio. Olivia Armstrong. Coming out of Port Orchard, Washington for Impact BMX Racing, J.C. Moore. Out of San Diego, California, by way of Australia for Answer Factory, Lazabear, Lauren Reynolds. Coming out of Surprise, Arizona for SupercrossBMX.com, Lightning Lexus Colby. Out of Red Deer, Alberta, Canada for Daylight Cycles. Winning the last 4 events that we've had, trying to get it done again. Out of Canada, Molly Simpson. Out of Antelope, California for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Brianna Winter. And coming out of Phoenix, Arizona for Remix BMX, Rachel Mydock. All right, let's get into the action with the pros, with the ladies downtown. We're going to go. Lazabear got a pretty good shot, but it looks like it's going to be a little, Canada. We'll fire it off out of the first turn, second straightaway. Simpson getting down to business right now. Reynolds picking it up on that 2 spot as they head for it in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Armstrong trying to hang on to that 3 spot. Oh, but here comes Lightning Lexus Colby trying to ramp things up, looking for a low point, headed into that third turn. Down through the dog leg straightaway. It's all your 44 bike Daylight Cycles. Molly Simpson running the show back to the stripe. She's going to pick it up. Reynolds will get the 2 as they drive it back home. Going to be Armstrong for the 3, Colby for the 4. We got a little shout out to Ryan. I know you're tuned in. And Mr. Winston Dude. Another one locked up on deck, ready to go. Out of La Mirada, California, Rockstar Rift Tangent, Ava Corley. Out of Fort White, Florida, for Factory Senate and Fly Racing, Mackenzie Gayhart. Coming out of Tulsa, Oklahoma for Mongoose Bicycles and USA BMX Foundation, Peyton Ridenauer. Out of Guilford, Indiana for the Huffy Corporation, Gnarly Carly Kane. Out of Palm Harbor, Florida for the Escort Factory team, Flying Felicia Stansel. Out of Tucson, Arizona for Biolab Box and DK Bicycles, Delaney Vaughn. And out of Lansing, Michigan for 110% nutrition, Alita Beeman. Second rack of ladies stacked up across the deck, taking it down that first straightaway. Ridenauer got a pretty good shot with this one. Bonfon coming in that second into turn number one, picking it up on that 2 spot. Beeman back on the 3. Gayhart trying to find a way into that second turn. Kane going down low, makes the move right there, finds the open door, slams it on everybody going down the 3 straightaway. Keeping things locked in, Ava Corley trying to pick it up on that 4 spot as they head for home. But it's all Mongoose Bicycles out front. Peyton Ridenauer running the show right now. She heads for home. Vaughn going to pick it up on that 2 as they head for it back to the stripe. Kane going to get the 3. Corley for the 4. Stancil for your 5 as they come back down to it. We'll give the Ridenauer family a little shout out. Rocket Turbo Boost. I know they're all tuned in with mom and dad. The big boys up on deck right now. Coming out of Jalisco, Mexico for Crank Lab BMX, Kevin Elmexa Morales. Out of Phoenix, Arizona for Mongoose Bicycles and USA BMX Foundation, Cameron Wood. Out of Lakeside, California for Alpha Bicycles, doing it his way, Tony B. Anthony Picardo. Out of Grand Junction, Colorado for First Gear Fast, Max Austin. And coming out of Murrieta, California by way of Ecuador for Factory Bassett BMX, Gustavo Vesuna. Big boys headed downhill right now, getting things going on, looking for that top spot. The Cowboy going to drive this one. Basuna looking for that 2 spot. Tony B slips into that 3 spot. Morales ramping things up down that 2 straightaway. In and out of turn number 2, down that 3 straight they're going to go. It's all Cam Wood on the top spot. Everybody makes it onto the inside line as they come in and out of that second turn, that 3rd straightaway. Turn number 3 coming back around. Tony B trying to gain a little bit of ground going down that 3rd straight. 4th straight action coming back through the doglegger. It's all Wood wire to wire with that one. Vasuna going to pick up the 2. Picardo for your 3 as he drive it on back home. Oh, yeah, another one on deck, ready to go. 22 riders in the group today. This first go-around going on out of Garland, Texas for Pickle Juice. Wing Ding, Cameron Wing. Coming out of Largo, Florida by way of Australia for the S-Squared Factory team. We like to call him Speedo, Jack Davis. Another one coming out of Avon, Indiana for Factory Sendit LSG, Drew Polk. Coming out of Palm Harbor, Florida by way of Australia for Daylight Cycles at 110% Nutrition, Josh McLean. And out of Bakersfield, California for the Answer Factory, Cameron Larson. Who's got the drop on this one? Downtown, we're going to go. Larson got a pretty good pop on it. Bringing it from the outside. Polk trying to show a wheel. Davis trying to slip into the game right now with Wing and McLean coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Keeping things locked in on that top spot. Stars and Stripes on the sleeve. Your Elite Men's National Champion on the front line run. Keeping things going on down that 2 straightaway. And your points leader right now as they come back around. It's got to be Cam Larson. Answer Factory rider picking it up on that top spot. Oh, but the new rookie pro trying to hang on this one down through that 3rd, 4th straightaway. Back to the stripe. Polk will pick it up on the 2. Back to the line. Davis will get the 3. More big boys on deck, ready to rock and roll, getting things going on out of Mayaca City, Florida, by way of Argentina for Rockstar Rip Tangent, Fetty Villegas. Out of Tempe, Arizona, made the 8 main yesterday, Luce Lucas House. Coming out of Costa Rica, Jose Pablo Chaveria. Out of Houston, Texas for Waltech Engineering, Rain Lankford. Coming out of Henderson, Nevada for Impact BMX Racing, Makiva Hobson. And out of South Park, Pennsylvania for Landstar Racing and AHN, Cameron Bramer. Whoa, Bramer got a pretty good pop on the boys, taking him downtown. No blinker on for Bramer. He's taking for a nice little hole shot run out of the first turn, second straightaway. Keeping things locked in. Villegas on that 2 spot. Langford, the long hair, don't care. Slipping in for a 3 as they head forward, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Everybody's gassing it up. Villegas on the move right now. Wants a low point as he's going into that third turn, fourth straightaway. Bramer getting shoved onto that 2 spot as they head for home down the 3 straightaway. Oh, here comes Luce Lucas cranking it up. He wants a low point coming back to the line. Oh, back to the stripe we go right there. Villegas, Bramer get it done 1-2. Oh, Howes and Langford coming in on the 3-4 side by side with that one as they came back down to it. Rhonda Bramer, Jam and Jimmy, we'll give them a little shout out, and we know they're tuned in at home. Another one on deck, lock loaded, ready to go out of Port Orchard, Washington for Fly Racing. Trenton Moore. Out of Tucson, Arizona for Daylight Cycles, Corbin Sherrah. Coming out of Sarasota, Florida for Stay Strong BMX, Joey Lito. Out of Plainfield, Indiana, by way of Australia for Marion University in Mongoose Bicycles, Jordan Callum. Coming out of Tucson, Arizona, Kyle Jensen. And out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia for Chase BMX, BMXRacingGroupStore.com, and Lux BMX, Isaac Kennedy. Moore got a pretty good shot on this one. Oh, I see a lot of daylight coming in at turn number 1. Corbin Sherrah will fire things off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Lito picks it up on that 2 spot. Moore back on the 3, but here comes Kennedy. He's on the charge out of that second turn, third straightaway. See if he can ramp something up. Coming back at us. Uh-oh, the Aussie. Another one trying to get in the game right there. There goes Callum. Callum into that 3 spot. Kennedy getting a little jammed up right there out of that third turn. Got a little loose for a second as he come back down the line. Last straightaway, it's going to go. Sherrah take this one wire to wire. Sherrah, Lito, Callum go 1, 2, and 3 as they come back home. Good racing going on right there. Vet Pros on deck right now. Got the boys locked and loaded. Got a full rack, full stack of Vet Pros today. Out of Jalisco, Mexico for Crank Lab BMX. Christopher Morales out of Shenandoah, Texas by way of Ecuador. For Powerlight, DFR BMX, Nicholas Palacios. Coming out of Glendale, Arizona, Corey Reed. Out of Napa, Idaho for Factory 09, Big Jeff Upshaw. Coming out of Folsom, California for Celetics, Damon Smith. Out of Owasso, Oklahoma for Big Tool Tangent, Alan Hudson. Coming out of Murrieta, California by way of Ecuador for Factory Bombshell, Emilio Fala. And coming out of Kyle, Texas for the Answer Factory, T-Boner, Tanner Sebesta. Who's got the drive on this one? Big Jeff Upshaw coming from lane 8, and I was like, Emilio! Into the first turn. He'll take the whole shot, driving out of the first turn down the second straightaway. T-Boner! Sebastian coming in at turn number 2. Hudson back to the 4 spot. Here goes Upshaw down that 3 straightaway. He's got a little pull. Emilio trying to crank things up, slipping back to a 2 spot, but here comes Sebastian out of that third turn. 4 straightaway. Does he know the secret line? Oh, T-Boner getting a little jammed up right there. He's going to settle for the 3 in the first round. Morales for the 4 as they come back through. Some good racing going on right there with that first round of pro action. Getting things kicked off. We'll get on to the Amateur Open main events coming up here in just a few minutes. I need one more for the trophy crew. If you want to come out and hand out trophy tickets, come on down on the finish line and see us. I need one more for them ready to go. Got another one ready to get down to. We're going to get on with these open main events right about now. But I need one more helper on the trophy crew. If you want to get down there, get on over there, and we'll get you hooked up. All right, let's kick things into high gear, 6 and under. We are into the open main events right now as we head down that first straightaway. Spears, Justina Trujillo, Mo Power. Oh, there goes Spears into that first turn. She'll take over the whole shot and get things going on. Fired off out of the first turn, second straightaway. Mo Power picking it up on that 2, coming down that 2 straightaway. Justina back on the 3, trying to crank it up into turn number 2, down that 3 straight. We're going to go. Still got Spears on the top spot out of League City, Texas, bringing this one down that 3 straightaway. And she is chickadee checking out on the rest of the pack as he go down the line. Sailor Mo Power picks it up on that 2 spot. Impact Racing coming down through that 3rd straightaway into turn number 3. The 3 spot is up for grabs. They head for home. 09 coming around the outside, though. The Outlaw Trujillo trying to crank it up. Justina says, not so fast, amigo. Coming down that 4 straightaway. They're still side by side. They get, Justina got a little loose. Looks like Trujillo going to pick it up for the 3. Back to the line. Mo Power will get the 2. Out of main moto number 8, main moto number 9, Vescuso, Schroeder, Napolitano, Orn. Down the first straight we go. Going to send it in and out of that first turn. Down the second straightaway. Schroeder trying to crank on this one. There goes Orn. Black Widow trying to creep up, taking a bite. Going down the 2 straightaway. Orn takes over the program now as they head in and out of that second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. Schroeder on the 2 spot. Napolitano holding on for that 3 as they got, Vescuso ripping Rye on that 3 spot. And the little BMX Shark picking it up, bringing this one back through. But it's all the little Black Widow out front. She's got this one rolling on down through that 3rd turn. 4 straightaway coming back to us. Getting it going on right now. It's all Orn out front running the show. She comes on back down the line. Last straightaway, Rocket Ryland, Schroeder to pick it up for the 2. Vescuso for your 3. Back to the stripe with Lucy Lou. Napolitano will grab the 4. 9-10 mixed open right now. Nobody's putting the blinkers on. Everybody's changing lanes right now as they head down that first straightaway. Dynamite Daisy Noyola out of turn number 1. Salemi picking it up on the 2 spot. Sour Patch. Gotta be Spanel on that 3 spot as they head down that second straightaway. Getting things locked into that 2 spot. Into that second turn. Farrell ramps it up for that 4. Gate 9 colors coming back down that 3 straightaway. E-Bike Gannon on the move right now. Siskiyou colors. Spanel trying to crank it up, trying to take another step of the podium as they head into turn number 3. Shows her a wheel. Can she seal the deal on the way back around? Little skip from Spanel right there, trying to get back on the gas. Sour Patch holding on to that 2 spot, but it's all Dynamite Daisy Noel out front as she runs the show back to the line. Salemi will get the 2. Spanel for your 3. Eleven 12 mixed open, main motor number 11, Martin Vescuso, Novak, headed down that first straightaway. Shark on the top spot. Vescuso going to kick this one off out of the first turn. Firefox out of turn number 1, down the 2 straightaway. Keeping things locked in. Shark in open water. They're hard to catch out front as they come in and out of that second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Going to be Mina Novak. Novak on that 2 spot. Martin back on that 3. Charging hard down the 3rd straightaway into turn 3 right now. It's all Vescuso on the top spot out of Corrales, New Mexico. Duke City local. She'll bring this one in and out of that last turn. Novak ramping it up. She's picking it up on that 2 spot out of Las Vegas. Coming down the 3 straight, 4 straight now as they head for home out of that dog legger. Back to the stripe. Going to go Martin for the 3, and that's the way it goes. Back through main moto number 11. Main moto number 12. Getting things kicked off. The Terminator, Wilson, going to send it all the way into the send it first turn. Factory send it LSG out of the first turn, second straightaway. Hart, Macias, Carey, Gaylor, Forsyth. But it's all Wilson out front, coming down the 2 straightaway, into turn number 2, down the 3 straight. She's going to go now. The Terminator, Wilson, out of Dallas, Texas. She says, see you later, adios, bye-bye, keeping things going on down that 3 straightaway, ramping it up into that 3rd turn. The Fireball, Forsyth, S-Square, New Mexico chapter, hanging on for that 2 spot on the K-Bike, coming down to the 3rd turn, 4th straightaway, 3rd spot going on. The Fly Guy, Hart trying to ramp it up a little bit, going to settle for a 3 back to the stripe, and that's the way it's going to go. Got to be the Boss Gaylor, and picks it up for the 4. (15-16) mixed open downtown. Main motor number 13, Ham and Cyrus Martin. What you see is what you're going to get out of the first turn. Down the 2nd straightaway, send it down the turn. 2nd straight, got Cyrus on the top spot. Factory send it LSG out of the Pro Max 2nd turn, coming down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, they're switching up the paint right there. Coming out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Hammond trying to crank it up. Martin ramping things up down that 3 straightaway now, bring them into that last turn. Still your 15-16 mixed open on track. It's all Cyrus on the front line. She is checking out on the pack right now as they come down that last straightaway. Martin will ramp it up for that 2 spot. Going to be Hammond for the 3, and that's the way it goes out of main moto 13. Let's get another one going on with main motor number 14, 6 and under open. Downtown we go. 25 bike looking for a top spot. Garcia going into that first turn, 2nd straightaway. Got the aces locked in. Got to be Schrader. Schrader picking it up on that 2 spot. Black Crown of Texas out of Katy, Texas. Coming into that 2nd turn out of Clovis, California, ramping it up. It's all regulators on that top spot. Lightspeed. Garcia owns the show right now down that 3rd straightaway, checking out on the pack as they go down that 3 straight. Schrader picking it up on that 2. No show for Lopez in that 3rd go-round as we got the total points race going on with the 6 and under open. Main motor number 14 out of that last turn, coming down that long last dog leg straightaway. It's all Garcia coming back down the line. Last straightaway, Schrader picks it up for the 2. That's the way it's going to go for those guys out of main moto 14. Main motor number 15, 7-8 open. Everybody moving over quick right now. Downtown we go, looking for that top spot. W5, Chucky Simon, Aruba. Where you guys at? Make a little noise out of the first turn. Simon, Napolitano, Hicks, Kinsler, Wiggins, and Sullivan coming down the 2 straightaway. Sullivan hanging on that 3 spot. In and out of turn number 2, though. Still getting it done on that top spot. Simon got everybody knocking on the door, coming down the 3 straightaway. Hicks going to get things going on from the outside. Down that 3 straightaway. He's got a little pull going into that 3rd turn. He'll lead the charge. Coming back around, he'll get things kicked into high gear right now. Sullivan's on the way back through. He's looking for a 2 spot, another step of the podium, coming back home. Got it locked up with Hicks on the top spot. Back down that last straightaway. Hicks will get it done. Simon for the 2, Sullivan for your 3. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Napolitano will pick up the 4. (9-10) open downtown. Who's moving over quick? Got to be Showtime. Despopolis, Factory Full Tilt, Radio Colors, world champion out front running the show. Schumann, Tremillo, Schroeder, and Lau. Out of first turn down the 2nd straightaway. Lau trying to get into a podium spot right now, but it's all Showtime headed in now that 2nd turn. 3 straightaway. Everybody ramping things up. The laser show. Schumann trying to put the laser sights on Despopolis, but it's still Showtime out front running the show. The Dominator, Tremillo hanging on that 3 spot. He's doing a little shopping, looking for a 2. Showtime still trying to keep the door locked up on everybody. Headed down that through that dog leg straightaway. Back to the stripe. It's all Despopolis. He'll go wire to wire. Back to the line we go. Looking for Schumann, picking up the 2. Tremillo for the 3. (11-12) open. Main motor number 17 with the R-Bike looking for a top spot. Nice hole shot from the Hazelnut Tosher for the Wheeler Dealer out of Brandon, Mississippi. He's going to head for that 2nd turn. In and out we're going to go. Gnarly Charlie Noyola looking for that 2 spot. Carrasquero looking for a way into that 3 spot as he heads forward. In and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Novak trying to crank things up. He's picking it up on the 3 spot now as we go for home. In and out 3rd turn we go. Still got Tosher on the top spot. He's got this one checked out now going down that last straightaway. Gnarly Charlie Noyola, GQ going to go Novak. Novak will pick it up on the 3, and looks like that's the way those boys will finish it up. Back to the stripe. Vicario, Vescuso, Morris, Atherian downtown we go. Big bro, Vicario, no blinker right there. He moved over quick. Leo trying to slip into that 2 spot. Got a shark on going on 1 and 3 right now as they head down through that second straightaway. The headhunter, Morris. Morris doing a little shopping in and out of turn number 2. Couldn't quite show him a wheel seal the deal, but it's all big bro Vicario coming down the 3 straightaway. He's got this one on lockdown, checking out, going down the 3rd straight into turn number 3. BMX Shark in open water. Leo trying to ramp it up on going out of that last turn, coming back through. He says, I'll settle for the 2 spot. Mad Max Vescuso will get the 3 locked in, back to the line. That's the way it goes out of main moto 18. Main moto number 19, 15-16 open. Gate coming down, everybody moving over tight. Group going down into turn number 1. Factory Redmond on the top spot. Reeder going to pick this one up and run it out of the first turn, second straightaway. Mooney's on the move down that 2 straightaway, trying to get into that podium spot. Let's see what he's got going on. Beebe trying to hang on to this one. Uh-oh, Beebe left the door right open. Mooney coming in hot right there. Uh-oh, Mooney, little checkup. Got a little Oh, we lost them both. We'll get those guys checked out. Maybe they'll make a scramble for it as they get back up. It's all Reeder on the top spot. He'll come back down through that last straightaway. He'll lock it up with the Beast Collie. Collie pick up the 2. And we'll get those boys checked out on that 3rd straightaway. Ooh, man. Tell you what, they were making some moves right there. Mooney got a little checked up, and then they both got loose, and they went off track together. Well, we'll see what's going on and make sure everybody's all right out there. All right, another one kicking off right now. Owen, Harwick, and Wendell headed down the first straightaway. Got to be Owen on that top spot. Texas S squared, Texas chapter, getting things going on. T-Rex on the top spot. Coming down that second straightaway. He'll get things kicked into high gear as he heads out of that Pro Max turn. Got to be Harwick, the Viking, picking it up on that 2 spot as they go down through that 3rd straightaway. Wendell back on the 3. These guys have gone take it easy on each other as they head down through that 3rd straightaway, bring them into that last turn. Owen on the top spot. He's still running the show, going for that 3rd ace of the day. Total points racing going on with these guys. Back to the stripe. Main moto number 20 coming back in. Owen will get it done on that top spot. Go Harwick for the 2. Wendell for your 3. Another one on deck. Main moto number 21. No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get. Headed down that first straightaway. Carbona got a pretty good pop on this one. He's got the inside drive. Inglis is picking it up on that 2 spot. Velocity Colors, he'll crank it up a little bit. Going down the second straightaway. They'll go side by side into turn number 2. So what you see is what you're going to get with these guys. All making that main event. Williford ramping things up out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. These guys are going to kind of take it easy. They're taking it for a warm-up lap as they go down the 3 straight into turn number 3. Still, it's a what you see is what you're going to get. Inglis, Carbona ramping this one up and now that's 3rd turn, 4 straightaway. They're going to come back around. Carbona can give him a little pull back to the line. Inglis says, nah, I'll get it. You get it. I got it. Coming back through. That's the way it goes right there with those boys coming back home.
Kicking off at 1:15, guys. Pro round 2. Girls Cruiser and Novice Mains coming up in 15 minutes. Pro round 2. Girls Cruiser. Novice Mains coming up in 15 minutes.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't. This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Capital City. Let's make some noise. I see the ladies rolling in right now. J.C. Moore, Molly Simpson, Olivia Armstrong, Carly Kane, Mackenzie Gayhart, Peyton Rindauer, and Felicia Stansel. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Round 2. Who's got the drive on this one? Out of the gate, down the hill they go. 44 Mike going to kick things off again. Daylight Cycle Simpson out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Mongoose colors got to be Peyton Reinauer rocking and rolling into turn number 2. Feline Felicia Stansel. Whoa, there goes Carly Kane. Made the same move again. Worked out for her. Slides down on that 4 spot. Moore trying to crank it up with Gayhart. Coming down that 3 straightaway into turn number 3, but it's all Canada. Out of the last turn, last straightaway still. Simpson running the show. Bringing this one a little wire-to-wire run. Back to the line. She'll get it kicked off. Taking that second ace in the second round. Right now we're on the 2 spot. Back to the stripe we're going to go. Looks like Stansel coming in. She's sliding in for that 3 with Kane on the 4 as they come back to the line. Another one on deck. Locked, loaded, ready for action. Ava Corley, Alita Beeman, Rachel Mydock, Lauren Reynolds, Lexus Colby, Delaney Vaughn, Brianna Winter. Coming down the hill, who's got the horsepower? Got to be DK Bicycles, Delaney Vaughn, Biolab out of the first turn, second straightaway. Reynolds ramping it up on that 2 spot, coming in hot into turn number 2. There goes Lightning Lexus Colby trying to show a wheel to Reynolds in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Laza Bear's got a little 3 straight pull. She's stretching it out a little bit more on that answer ride going into turn number 2 or turn number 3, and she takes over the program, getting it wrapped up, going down that 4 straightaway. It's all Reynolds will take this one back home. Looks like Vaughn for the 2, back to the stripe. We're going to go Colby and Winter, rounding out top 4 as they come on back down to it. Another one on deck, ready to go with Corbin Sherrod, Cameron Wing, McKeeva Hobson, Max Austin, and Kyle Jensen. Who's got the pop on this one? Got a pretty good drive on the inside, but from the outside, Corbin Sherrod, Daylight Cycles, out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Hobson, he's on the move, looking lean and mean, going in and out of that second turn, third straightaway, driving it down the line, cranking this one up. Sherrod on that top spot. Wing picking it up on the 2 as he drives this one into the third turn, 4 straightaway. Everybody's cranking things up on the way back home. Jensen trying to get in the game, but it's all Corbin Sherrod on the top spot. He'll keep things on lock right there, back to the stripe. Sherrod, Wing go 1-2 back to the line. We'll go Hobson on the 3 spot as they come on back down to us. Picardo, Vasuna, Callum, Bramer, Villegas on deck. Who's got the pop on this one? Pretty good drive on the inside. Bramer got a big shot going on in that first turn. He'll keep everybody on the back wheel out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Bassett color, it's got to be Vasuna picking it up on that 2 spot. Tony B trying to drive in and out of turn number 2 down that 3 straightaway. Everybody's charging for this one. Villegas trying to hang on to that 3 spot, but here comes Callum on a hard charge into turn number 3. Going to get around the outside. Whoa, coming back down that 4 straightaway. Callum ramping up, picking off spots as he comes back through. He's going to get all the way to the 2, back to the line. Bramer will take it wire to wire as they go back around. Some good stuff going on, switching up the points with all the boys right there. Another one on deck, ready to go. Josh McLean, Kevin Morales, Drew Polk, Lucas Howes, Rain Lakeford, Trenton Moore. Big pop out of Polk downtown, but the long hair's got the inside. Texas, where you going? Langford, you'll drive this one out of the first turn, second straightaway. Polk and Moore, they're going to look a little side by side as they head into turn number 2. Polk sliding into that 2 spot, but it's all the long hair, don't care. Langford out front. Waltech Engineering coming down the second straightaway. Akerbrand keeping things locked in, going in and out of that third turn, 4th straightaway. Langford on the charge for home, but here comes the rookie pro, Polk. Polk picking it up on that 2 spot, back to the line, going to drive it back around. Moore going to get the 3, back to the stripe. Morales will pick up the 4 as they come back in. Another one on deck right now. Jose Chavarria, Isaac Kennedy, Jack Davis, Cameron Wood, Joey Lido, Cameron Larson. Who's got the horsepower downtown? We're going to go Kennedy with a big sweep, and he comes over and slams the door shut on everybody. Rides a white line out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Kennedy, Larson go 1-2. Wood back on the 3 spot. Here comes Lido trying to reel him in with Davis coming out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Kennedy on the front line run. He's got the 06 Lexus running hot right now as he heads into that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Wood trying to play some catch up. Larson on the move. Lido trying to charge hard around the outside of Larson, back to the stripe. Let's see what goes on. We'll check that one as they come across the line. Looks like Lido might have got in the game as he came back through. Vet pros on deck. Morales, Palacios, Reed, Upshaw, Smith, Hudson, Sebesta, and Faya. Vet pros, who's got the drive? Big Jeff Upshaw got the drop on the boys downtown. We're going to go Morales sticking a wheel in there, trying to make it happen. Palacios coming down the 2 straightaway. There goes Reed. Sebesta driving in and out of that 3rd turn. 3rd straightaway coming to us. 3 straightaway, getting things going into that 3rd turn and back in the line. They're going to go 0-9 on that top spot. It's all Big Jeff Upshaw running the show, keeping it on cruise control now. Down through that last straightaway, Morales, Sebesta comes in for the 3, back to the line. Palacios will pick up the 4 as he drives it back through. As we kick it into high gear, and we're going to get into the cruiser main events with the girls cruiser. We'll kick it off here in just a second. Big Jack, I see you down there, buddy. That's my boy, Big Jack. Main event going down, main moto number 22, 800 girl cruiser going out of the first turn, down the second straight. Well, a little side-by-side right there. Greer, Leaper, Holiday, Rhett's big sister trying to get on the top of the podium. She heads down that second turn. Oh, there goes Boo the Beast making a move in and out of turn number 2. Edmonds coming right back at her down that 3rd straightaway. Turbo, Leaper on the top spot. Acme Colors coming down that 3 straight into turn number 3. Let's see who's got the horsepower to get it done on the long course as they come back around. Leaper still holding on to that top spot as she heads down through that 4th straightaway. Leaper coming back through the 14 bike. Little MJ Holiday picks it up for the 2. Boo the Beast, Greer going to ramp it up for that 3. Rhett's big sister will head for the 4. Back to the line. Out of main moto number 22, main moto number 23, 910 girl cruisers. Whoa! Sean Carvajal's LDC didn't put the blinker on. She is moving over quick right there as we head into that first turn down the second straightaway. The Rocket Rory Strain going to ramp things back up. Hit the boosters going down the 2 straightaway. She'll take charge into that second turn, 3rd straight action. It's all up for grabs on these ladies going back around. Vescuso, Strain, Reyna, Wallace down the 3 straight. We're going to go. The Rocket Rory on the top spot. Man, she's been doing a lot of training lately out out there. Chandler coming back through, and it's definitely paying off as she is on the top spot now, going out of that third turn, 4 straightaway. Mighty Mia Reyna picking it up on that 2 spot. Down the last straight we're going to go. Got to be Vescuso for the 3, back to the line, and Wallace will get the 4. Now Madrez, Gomalicki, Fessler headed out of the gate down the hill. Scoops trying to get things locked in for that cruiser run today. She got the win yesterday, double down yesterday, and she's going to try to do it again today. She heads out of that down that second straightaway. Supercross BMX on that top spot. Gomalicki bringing it in now the second turn, third straightaway. Too much. Going to go Alvarez and Fessler on the 3 as they head for it down that 3 straight. They go into the turn number 3, and what you see is what you're going to get with these ladies right here coming back through. 11-12 girl cruiser on course. Coming on out of that third turn, 4 straightaway. It's all scoops. Gomalicki getting her first scoop of the day as she comes on back to the line. She'll bring it back to the stripe. Alvarez for the 2 and Fessler for the 3. Diamond Lil, Ashley kicking it into high gear. Hyper ride down that first straightaway. She'll drive this one into that first turn. Gold Coast Daylight Color slipping in that 2 spot. Got to be clipped in. Hanson trying to hold on to that 2. She comes back around with Hale on the 3. S squared ride, but it's all Hyper Factory out of turn number 2 down that 3 straightaway. Diamond Lil, she'll take it upstairs a couple of times, keep it nice smooth, getting the backside, hitting all the marks, going down that third straight, bringing them into that last turn. Ashley on the front line run. She comes back around. Hale coming in hot into that third turn, looking for a little shopping, looking for another step of the podium. See if she can pick off Hanson along the way. Coming back to the stripe. Hanson will hold on for the 2. Back to the line. Hale will get your 3. Premier Colors headed out of the gate downtown. We go into turn number 1. Got to be Kira Sherrill on that top spot. You know her long game is strong. She's putting all her Kate's weights training together. She heads out of that second. Now to airing it out over the double right now as she heads into turn number 2. She'll come back around. Cheryl Braden working it out on that 2 spot. Right back on the 3, but it's all Premier National Team Colors on that front line run as she comes down that 3 straightaway into turn number 3, and she'll ramp it up and bring it on back home. Cheryl on the top spot. National number 77 bike coming down the last straightaway out of Moore, Oklahoma. Yukon local, bring it back to the line. She'll get it going on. Got to be Braden for the 2, right for your 3. $17.20 Lady Cruisers headed down the first straightaway. Misha, Beck, Dickey, and Meyer. They had a crazy run yesterday. Little T-Bill, she went full ejecto over the first turn, and she sent it back down to us. Look, she's sending it down the second straightaway right now. She's got the aces locked in, but she's back on the 3 spot. We'll see what goes on with this one as they come down through that third straightaway, trying to get back to that 2, looking for that overall win as they come back down the third straightaway into turn number 3. Little T-Bell, Dickey slides back into that 2 spot. The R-Bike getting it done out front. Meyer coming back down the line. They'll switch it up as they come across the stripe. The R will get the overall number 2. The 94 will get the overall number 1. And the 1 will get the overall number 3. Another one headed downtown. Premier, where you guys at? Vice, Ladybug headed into turn number 1. She'll kick it off with Gaylor and Rafi working this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Keeping things in check right now. It's all Vice on the top spot out of Midland, Texas. She'll bring this one in now that second turn, third straightaway. What you see is what you're going to get with these ladies right now. Everybody making that main event as they head for home. Down the 3 straight we go. Ladybug, Vice on that top spot. Premier National Colors coming back through. She'll keep it moving on right now as they head for it down the line. Last straightaway coming back around. Got to be Rafi picking it up on that 2 spot. Gaylor on the 3 back to the line, and that's the way it goes. Another one headed down the hill. Main moto number 29, 46-50 ladies into turn number 1. No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get. Hunt taking it down low, looking for a way up on that podium, trying to take another step up to the top, heading back to us on that 3 spot as they head into that second turn. Privet on the top spot. SC Flyers out of Rio Linda, California. NorCal lady getting it done out front, running the show. Coming down the third straightaway fields, trying to hang on to that 2 spot out of Southern California. Torrance, Bushido Colors. Ramping things up, bringing it back home, in and out of that third turn, 4 straightaway. Going to be Hunt picking it up on the 3, and that's the way it's going to lock down for these ladies on the way back through out of main moto number 29, coming back to the finish line. 51-55, Lady Cruisers headed down that first straightaway. Total points racing going on this one. Get a little high five going on. Hyper Piper going to crank it up out of the first turn. Jawbreaker and Chase BMX coming down the 2 straightaway. Throws a nice little manual for the camera as they come down that 2 straight. It's all Piper getting the things locked in. Hotop, K-Dog picking it up on the 2. Black back on that 3 as they head for home down that 3rd straightaway. Driving this one into that last turn, coming back around. Still, it's all high five with Piper out front. She's running the show. We'll give a little shout out to Mama Piper. We know she's at home with the kiddies coming back down the line. Last straightaway, Piper cranking this one up, bringing it back to the stripe. Looks like, oh, she'll air it out. She get a little backside coming back through. Hotop for the 2, Black for your 3. 56 and over, Lady Cruisers out of the gate. Oh, my good friend Marcy Davis headed down that first straightaway. NorCal BMX out of Reno, Nevada. She'll get the whole shot going on the first turn down the 2nd straightaway. Cyclecraft looking on that 2-spot lead. Lobler and Baker working it out down that 2 straight. Cranking things in and out of turn number 2 down that 3 straightaway. It's all Davis on the top spot. She's running the show down that 3 straightaway. NorCal BMX out of Reno, Nevada. She'll keep things moving on down the 3rd straightaway into that last turn. Coming back through, Cyclecraft out of Colorado. Going to be Amy Lee for the 2, but still on the drive for home out of the Stasic turn. Coming all the way back around. It's all Davis on that top spot. Davis, Lee getting it done 1 and 2. Looking for that 3 spot. Baker trying to hold on to that 3. She's coming down the 3rd straightaway for Viking. And Lobler trying to ramp it up. She's looking for a step of the podium. Let's see if she can get it at the stripe. The side by side, back to the line. Baker going to get that 3rd spot, and that's the way it goes out of Main Moto 31. Little dudes, big wheels, downtown we go. Factory Redmond out front running the show. Moneybags going to be Fox coming out of that first turn down the 2nd straightaway. Baxter, Baker, Perry, Hicks, and Shepard rolling in and out of turn number 2 down that 3 straightaway. Fox, Moneybags, Factory Redmond, the Legacy keeping things going on down that 3 straight. He's got this one locked and loaded, going back at us. Got the big win yesterday, trying to double it down today as he comes in and out of turn number 3. Still on the front line run. Got NorCal picking it up on that 2 spot, so it's a NorCal-SoCal battle coming back down that line. Last straightaway, Fox hanging on to that top spot. Going to be Baker. Baker picking it up for the 2. Back to the stripe we go. Some great race going on with those guys. Back to the stripe. Out of Main Moto number 32, Main Moto number 33. Everybody moving over quick, trying to close the doors up tight. Kinsler, O'Hagan, Rick, Mann, Aveni, Napolitano, and Larson out of the first turn down the 2nd straightaway. Gold Coast, Daylight trying to hold on to that top spot. The Bandit, Rick, the Arson, Larson trying to light it up in and out of that 2nd turn down the 3rd straightaway. Let's see if he's got a little extra juice in the tank, trying to get it done. The Bandit, Rick, trying to hold on to this one. Martin Aveni, he's on the move right now. He's trying to take another step of the podium. We're going to go 3 wide into turn number 3, getting a little jammed up. Martin Aveni had to check up on that one and miss some tough blocks as he coming out of the last turn. Arson, the Larson, he's got it rolling on that top spot. Oak Creek local out of Fair Oaks, back to the stripe. The Bandit, Rick, holds on for the 2. Martin Aveni going to get the 3 back to the line. Some great racing going on right there with those guys. McConnell, Colwell, Vanderheiden, Cattell, Rodriguez, Reyes, Shirley, and Richard. Downtown, Sean Carvajal's LDC. Got the Kamikaze following him in and out of that first turn. 2nd straightaway, Vanderheiden on the move right now. He wants to get on the podium. All-Star Colors driving into that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Takes it down low. Wheelie Wade trying to ramp it up. Shirley looking for a podium spot. Vanderheiden on the outside trying to run this one. The Kamikaze's got everybody dive bombing on him into that 3rd turn. Let's see if he can. Oh, Wheelie Wade lost him on the tough blocks. Going on back through. 23 bike still out front. Hilo Rodriguez. Oh, the Kamikaze coming in hot. Back to the line. Colwell. Rodriguez, Vanderheiden, 1, 2, 3. Woo! Some hot laps going on right there. Some great action going down. Wheelie Wade Shirley, he's back up in this last turn. Let's give him some love as he's coming back through. Tried to find the inside line, went a little too far inside, and got into tough block land. Macias, Eubanks, Gallegos, Johnson, Got the machine turned up full power right now for that JBR crew. Takes it upstairs. Raptor BMX on Macias. NorCal trying to ramp it into that second turn, third straightaway. Here comes the Shark. Dun-it. Cruising to Racer. Trying to take a bite out of everybody down that third straightaway. Let's see if he can put something together in that third turn. But it's all JBR Johnson. Johnson running the show as he heads for home. Macias trying to hit the gas on this one. Coming down that fourth straightaway. Looking for it. Trying to got the inside line going on. Back to the stripe. Still, it's all Johnson out front. Macias going to pick it up for the 2. Gallegos and Mr. Eubanks for the 4. Main moto number 36. Everybody coming in hot downtown. We're going to go. National number 1 amateur cruiser on the top spot. Whoa, might have left the door open a little too far. Rides the white line and hangs onto it, though, going down the second straightaway. Aruba trying to keep things out front. Here comes Paxman out of that second turn, third straightaway. He's got a little extra pull. Young trying to get back onto the top of the box as we get things going on down the 3 straightaway. Angela still hanging on to this one. Got everybody knocking on the back door. Here comes Young again, back at him. Oh, there goes Pac-Man. He's trying to slip back into that 2 spot. Locks it down. Angela still got the top spot. Back to the stripe. Good racing right there. Angela Paxman going to go 1-2. Young for the 3. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Some hot laps going on. Take another one downtown. 12-year-old cruisers, main moto number 37. Down the first straightaway. Tucson! Hoffman out front. Got the whole shot going on with this one. He knows he's got to keep the door locked up tight. Tyson knows how to get things going on in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Tyson trying to get a little pull going on. Hoffman trying to crank it up a little bit, trying to extend the lead. HRP coming down the 3 straightaway, trying to get in the game right now as they head into that. Got to be Piper. Piper sliding into that 3 spot. C-Bike coming for him, Speedy Gonzalez. But it's all Hoffman coming back to the stripe. Hoffman back to the line, Tucson. Will get it done. Tyson for the 2, Piper for the 3, Gonzalez for your 4. Thirteen-year-old cruisers, main moto number 38. The older Tyson going to head into that first turn, second straightaway. Anderson working on that 2 spot. Stewart and Christian coming down the 2 straightaway. Stewart trying to ramp things up, trying to get in the game right now as he heads into that third turn, third straightaway. Tyson takes the high road and making it pay off for him. He's extending the lead just a little bit more as he heads into that third turn. Anderson going to crank it up. Here comes Super B, though. Super B's got a little extra juice in the tank. Let's see if he can get the outside line going on down that dog leg straightaway. Back to the stripe. Tyson Anderson, 1-2. Back to the stripe we go. Fourteen-year-old cruisers downtown. Nichols, Walker, Neubauer, Vescuso. Nate Dogg trying to hang on to that top spot. Everybody knows everybody's trying to chase him down that 2 straightaway, in and out of turn number 2. See what he's got for the long pull. Down the 3 straight we go. Ramping this one up. Mad Max Vescuso. He's got his long game strong. Let's see if he can get things going on with Sean Carvajal's LDC. And Neubauer trying to put something together going into that third turn, coming around the outside, bring this one back through the 1 by Roadrunner Nichols. Nichols looking for a podium spot on the outside down the last straightaway. Nate Dogg brings it back to the line. He'll get it done. Vescuso for the 2, Neubauer for the 3. Kicking another one off, main motor number 40, 15-year-old cruisers. Down the first straightaway, 9 by Hoodie B. Vretos on the front line run. He is checking out on the boys right now down that second straightaway. Bowler, Akers, Jellison, Ledesma, Perry, and Gunning coming in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Gassett, Gunning going to try to crank things up, looking for a way up back into that podium. Coming into turn number 3, Gordy's Colors trying to roll on back at me in and out of that second or third turn, fourth straightaway. Gunning trying to get around the outside. Gold Cup champ holding it down right there. Jellison owns that 2 spot back to the stripe. We're going to go Vretos on the top spot back to it. He'll get the win. Main motor number 41, the LJ, the Iceman, tightrope. Stewart takes a nice hole shot drive down into turn number 1. He'll kick it into high gear out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Power Light DFR, FXR, Ride Colors looking on that 2 spot out of Minnesota, driving this one out of that second turn, third straightaway. Still got Stewart on the top spot, the tightrope coming out of Thornton, Colorado. He'll keep things on straight lockdown going in and out of turn number 3 down that 4 straightaway. Klingelhofer looking for that 2 spot. He'll shut her down with Coons, and they'll go in. They'll just cruise it on back around, and they'll save it up for that class run. Who's got the horsepower downtown? 1720 Cruisers. Shutting everybody downtown. Got to be Serini on the front line. Jackson, McHenry, Maben, and Davis coming down that 2 straightaway. Premier hanging on that 2 spot. Davis ramps it up around the outside, but it's all Serini out front. Running the show, Bay Area Dynamics coming down that 3rd straight into turn number 3. The rig Davis trying to crank the rig up, coming out of that 3rd turn 4 straightaway, but nobody's touching Serini right now as he comes on down the line. Last straightaway back to the stripe. Got to be McHenry. McHenry pick it up for the 3. To the line we go. Jackson for the 4. (31-35) Cruisers downtown we go, looking for a big pop on this one. Actually got a nice hole shot drive going into that 1st turn. Coming back around out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Shuts, trying to shut the door, but he might have left it open a little too far going into turn number 2. Coming back around, he'll slip into that 3 spot. He's going to have to gain some ground right now as he wants this one locked in, going down that 3 straightaway, trying to get back on the podium. Allen trying to crank it up, coming back through. It's all HRP though, still on that top spot. Davis picking it up on that 2 spot. He's driving for home around the outside, trying to make a run for it. Still the HRP actually bring it back to the stripe. That's the way to go, back to us. We'll get it back through. Looks like Allen will get the 3. Shuts will get the 4. (36-40) Cruisers down the 1st straightaway. Knapp got a pretty good pop on this one, driving it out of the 1st turn. 2nd straightaway. Gordy's Bikes out of Phoenix, Arizona, keeping things on lock. Regulators looking for the 2. Going to be Hurst and Hunter. Hunter back on that 3 spot as he charges for home out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway, but it's all Knapp on the top spot. He's got this one cruising on back through, hitting all the marks nice and smooth as he heads out of that 3rd turn. Last straight action going on. Timmy Knapp going to bring it back through for that 3rd ace of the day. Looking for that 2 spot. Hunter. He's got deuces all the way around. Going to be Hurst for the 3, and that's the way it goes for those boys out of Main Moto 44. Got the pop on the boys right now. Downtown we go, 41-45. Cruisers going to go St. Romain out front. Olveria Dubois gains out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Pink Mango stepping the game up, looking for that 2 spot, but it's all St. Romain on the top spot as he tries to make sure everybody's on the backside of his wheel, going down that 3rd straightaway into that 3rd turn, hitting the marks nice and smooth now as he brings it back around. Quick draw of Dubois in and out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. It's all St. Romain, though, running the show still. The Pink Mango, Olveria coming back through. He's going to try to hold on to that one. He hangs on for the 2. Back to the line we're going to go. Dubois for the 3, Gaines for the 4. (46-50) Cruisers downtown. Oliver Randolph, Lee Gomez, Bauer, Diaz, and Felt. Felt going to take the drive down into turn number 1. He knows he's got everybody cranking it up down that 2nd straightaway. He was going to get things going on. El Mayo, Perez Gomez. Diaz slides in for a 2. But here comes Pee Wee Lee. These guys know better than to leave any door open when that guy's in the house. They go down that 3rd straightaway, going into turn number 3. Lee trying to, that was the move. Found the open door down low. I told you guys, going on down the line. Bring this one back home. Lee going to get it done. Diaz picking it up on that 3 spot, back to the stripe, and that's the way it goes down. Keeping it fresh. Downtown we're going to go Kennedy on the top spot. Miller on the 2 out of the 1st turn. Jones, McIntyre, Lomelli, Prince, and Johnson coming down that into that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Vergara trying to ramp things up and hitting the marks right now. It's all Kennedy on the top spot. But Miller, he knows a few secrets around this track. Let's see if he can put the secret line together. Mr. Dibbs, Prince trying to crank things up. We'll try to battle it out as they go down that 4th straightaway. Miller's got the inside drive coming back down to it. Is he going to get him at the stripe? Back to the line. Kennedy, Miller come back through. Prince on the 3. Another one out of the gate. Jimmy V's got the inside. The Commander Cody Smart trying to ride smart and send it in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Bega picks it up for that 3 spot. Sneed back on the 4. Single file with these boys headed into turn number 2. Bega trying to show him a wheel right there. 2-cycle Michaels didn't quite have enough to seal the deal as they headed out of that second turn. Third straightaway, the Commander Cody knows he's got Jimmy V on the back wheel, just hunting him down right now, trying to make a move, trying not to show the cards too early as they come out of that last turn. Last straightaway looks like the Commander Cody, though. He's got this one locked in. Back to the stripe. Jimmy V for the 2. Back to the line. We're going to go Bega for the 3 and Sneed for your 4. All right, let's see who's kicking things downtown. Nag 10 bike looking for a nice whole shot into turn number 1. No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get. Angus ramping it up, looking for that top spot. He's going to get that 2 spot. Big Al Freeman trying to drive it in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Keeping things on lock right now. It's on the Nag 10 on the front line run. All-Star Racing coming out. Texas boy keeping things going on. Skating it out. Bring this one in and out of that third turn, 4th straightaway. Angus picking it up on that 2 spot. Big Al Freeman says, all right, that's the way it's going to go for those boys. They come back around. 61-65 cruisers. Sebesta, Davis, McKay, 66 and over cruisers on deck. No total points. What you see is what you're going to get down the first straightaway. 14 bike. Mike and McKay got a pretty good shot on this one. Wild Bill Sebesta picking it up on that 2 spot as they go in and out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Big Al Davis, he's going to try to ramp it up. Let's see if he can get Wild Bill going down that third straightaway out of turn number 2. Got this one locked up. Sebesta trying to hang on to the top, onto that 2 spot, but Davis on the move right now. He's going to do a little shopping on his buddy as they come down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. They bring him back around. Still McKay on the top spot. Here goes the Sebesta and Davis working it out, going into that third turn, 4th straightaway. Davis on the outside. The elbows are out with the old guys. Coming back to us. Wild Bill, he's got the inside. Can he drive it back around? Davis going to get him. Back to the stripe. Davis will get the 2. Sebesta for the 3. The old boys having fun out there, man. That's what it's all about. Bonsai, we got church in the dirt tomorrow. 7 o'clock, one of the bleachers in the morning for Sunday morning. I got you, Bonsai. I got the flyer. I got the notice. You know I wouldn't let you guys be hanging out there. Good to see you. Good to see you. Parsons, Clark, Perry, Guthrie, 5 and under novice, main motor number 51. Headed to it, in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Got this one locked in right now, coming back to it. Coco Parsons. Crank Lab BMX, bringing it down that 3 straightaway. Yukon local, he'll try to hang on to that top spot, looking for a big win on a Saturday, day number 2, Texas National. Parsons running the show. Where's that Crank Lab crew out, man? Make some noise for your boy coming down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Going to be Big T Perry. Perry trying to hold on for that 2 spot as he comes back around. Lions Not Sheep out of Chandler, Arizona. Little guy, 4 years young. All 4-year-olds in the 5 and under novice main event today as they come in and out of that third turn. Ellis Clark picking it up on that 3 spot as they come back through. Rollo Guthrie coming back to the line. Get this one wrapped up as they all come back down. That was a move up right there. Coco Parsons, your newest USA BMX 5 and under intermediate. Good stuff going on with that guy as he came on back home. Rosa, Siebold, Gill, Andrade, Clark, and Karam out of the first turn down the second straightaway at the 146 bike. Here's Karam on the top spot, running this one down through that 3rd straightaway, trying to make it happen on a Saturday, bring this one back in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Can he get the charge going on, looking for that top spot? Trying to make it happen as he comes down through that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Andrade. Andrade picking it up on that 2 as they come down the line. Somebody taking the big side on the pro set. Is he going to pay off for him? Looking for a way into that podium spot. Case Karam on the top spot, still running the show now, bringing this one back through into that 4th straightaway. Andrade picking it up on the 2. Dad's on the run. Coming back at it, still your 146 bike. Looking for another one. Back to the line. Say hello to your newest USA BMX Intermediate. Karam coming back to the line. Gets it done right there. Moving up on a Saturday. Main moto number 53, Weeks, Gonzalez, Gaines, McKay, Cabela. Down the first straightaway, ASN trying to get things kicked into high gear. Going to take the high run. Cabela got a pretty good drive out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Gonzalez, Weeks working it out. Gaines and McKay on course as they head through it down that second straight, in and out of turn number 2. Who's got their long game strong right now as they ramp things up, going down that 3 straightaway. Still looking for it. ASN on the move, though, coming down that 3 straightaway. Rowdy Robert, Cabela trying to crank it up into that third turn. Let's see who's hitting the marks on the way back out of that third turn. 4th straight action coming back through. Sticker 702 bike on the top spot. Gonzalez out of Spring, Texas, running the show with a 114. Rowdy Robert. Cabela picks it up for the 2 at the 539. Waylon Gaines coming back around for the 3, and that'll round out your podium as they head for home, main moto 53. Number 1 headed our way. Rosas Yang. Newman Jr. headed in that first turn with the 85 by. Rosas on the top spot. Pflugerville local getting this one going on. Kicking it into high gear out of the first turn. Second straightaway. Newman Jr. trying to ramp it up right now. The Hamburglar out on course. They head for it in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Everybody's got things locked in right now. No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get as they come down through the third straight. Bring them into that last turn. Who's on the gas? Who's going to make the pass as they go into that last straight? Coming back through. Last turn action. Still got the top spot locked in with Newman Jr. Rapid Riot Racing Colors. Keeping things on lock. Rosas coming back on that 2 spot. Yang I'm back on the 3. And that's the way it's going to finish up right there as they head for home. Another one headed down the hill right now. Moody looking for a big drive down that first straightaway, trying to get things kicked into high gear into that first turn, but it's all the 641 bike. Walenta coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got the charge going on. Pflugerville local keeping things going on. MJ looking for that top spot, top of the podium. What you see is what you're going to get going in down that second turn. Serenity Moody, MRC Killers coming out Cannon, Texas, coming down that third straight, trying to get back to the top of the podium. Vaughn back on the 3 spot. Driving this one into that third turn. There goes the move right now. Moody trying to get things going on down low. Got the door closed up tight right there. Walenta coming back down to it. Still getting this one rolling on back through that 4th straightaway. Back to the stripe, the 641 bike, and driving all the way back home. Taking home a big win on a Saturday. Back to the line. Looks for Moody on the 2, Vaughn on the 3. Out of main moto 55. (26-35) Novice riders headed down the first straightaway. Ooh, manual going on in the novice class. Must be hitting the radar system right there. Kinsey getting it done on that top spot. Got the aces locked in right now, bringing it down that second straightaway. Horner and Boydston working this one in and out of that second turn, third straight. Everybody's on the move right now. Kinsey and Horner working it up on that front line run. Coming down through that third straightaway. Got Kinsey on the top spot. Pflugerville local bringing this one back through. In and out we're going to go down that last straight, coming back home. Still got it locked up. Horner on the 2. Boydston on that 3 spot as they head for it down the last straightaway back to the finish line. That's the way it goes out of main moto 56. (46-50) Novice riders will kick it off. Get things going into high gear down that first straightaway. Hammond looking for the ace on this one. First generation BMX in, kicking it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Bishop trying to get things going on with Jones coming down through that second straightaway in and out of turn number 2. Bishop trying to ramp it up. He's trying to make the tackle, coming on back around. Got this one wrapped up on that top spot still. Hammond got the aces locked in. Bishop picking it up on that 2 spot. Jones back on the 3 as they head for home down the third straightaway. Got this one on lock now, still coming back home, getting it done in and out of the last turn. Still got Hammond, first generation BMXer out of San Antonio, Texas, coming back through. Bishop picking up on the 2, Jones for the 3. And that's the way it's going to go out of main moto number 57.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Getting ready for it. Round number 3 with the ladies locked in the gate. Rolling in right now. Brianna Winter, Olivia Armstrong, Felicia Stansel, Molly Simpson, Carly Kane, Mackenzie Gayhart, and Delaney Vaughn. The third go-around, looking for some more low points and looking for that fast lap to get things moved on to that main event. Let's kick things off again with the ladies downtown. We're going to go. Vaughn's got the inside drive on this one. She's going to come up with the whole shot. Looks like Simpson going to settle for the 2 this time. Out of the first turn, second straightaway. Armstrong on the move. Here comes Winter trying to stick a wheel in there. Stansel going to slip into that 3 spot. Gayhart's on the charge down that third straightaway. Winter's on a hard charge right now, but here comes Carly Kane. She's doing a little shopping into turn number 3. Let's see what goes down with the ladies right now as they head for home, back down to it. Vaughn on the top spot. DK Battle Lab coming back to the line. Daylight Cycles will be Simpson for the 2, stretching it out. Looks like it's going to be Felicia Stansel for the 3. Winter picks up the 4, and Armstrong for your 5. Back to the stripe, another one on deck, locked and loaded, ready to go. Lexus Colby, Ava Corley, Rachel Mydock, Peyton Ridenauer, Lauren Reynolds, J.C. Moore, Alita Beeman. Big shot from Ridenauer down the hill, looking for a whole shot drive on this one. Oh, slipping into that 3 spot right there. Moore trying to hang on to it, looking for some low points. Corley's on the move. Lightning Lexi trying to show a wheel in and out of that second turn, third straightaway, but it's all Ridenauer. Reynolds, little side-by-side action going on with these girls, going into turn number 3. Down the 4 straight, dog legger coming back through. It's all Ridenauer on the top spot. She'll keep things in check right now down the last straightaway. Got to be Reynolds. Reynolds picking it up on that 2 spot, back to the stripe. She'll come back in more for the 3. It looks like Colby for your 4. Big boys on deck, ready to go. Corbin Sherrod, Max Austin, Kevin Morales, Isaac Kennedy, Cameron Bramer. Bramer got a nice drive downtown with Kennedy. They'll go side by side. Morales coming out of turn number 1, looking for a 3 spot. Sherrod trying to hold on to that inside line going into that second turn. Morales going to try to give him the high-low. Out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Everybody's on the charge for home. Morales trying to crank things up into that third turn, looking for a low point. Sherrod going to keep the door closed on him. Oh, Morales comes in and slam the door on him as they come out of that last straightaway. Back to the stripe. Kennedy will bring it wire to wire. Looks like Bramer is saying on for that 2 spot. Morales for the 3. Kyle Jensen, Josh McLean, Cameron Wood, Cameron Wing, Joey Lito. Whoa, Wing getting a little loose down the first straightaway. Pop the clutch a little hard over that roller as we come on down that second straightaway. It's got Wood on the top spot. Wood, Lido go 1 and 2. McLean running hard on that third spot. Daylight Cycles coming out of that second turn, third straightaway. You know he's running 110% coming down the 2-3 straightaway into that third turn. We're going to go. It's all Wood on the top spot. The Cowboy, a little giddy up going on down that 4 straight. Back to the stripe. Lido slides in for that 2. Back to the stripe. McLean going to get the 3. Wing will come up with a 4. Back to the line. Cameron Larson, Trenton Moore, Gustavo Basuna. How about Jack Davis, Fetty Villegas, and Rain Lankford. Larson's got the drive, beats everybody to the punch and sends it out of turn number 1 down the 2 straightaway. Basuna picking it up on that 2 spot. Villegas trying to hang on for that 3 spot. Everybody's knocking on the door right now. There goes Moore. Langford side by side. Davis trying to set something up into turn number 3. Looking for a low point on the way back around. In and out of that third turn they go, though. It's all Larson on the top spot. Larson checking out, running the show, keeping it smooth, hitting all the marks down the last straightaway. Going to be Basuna on the 2, back to the line. Villegas will pick up the 3. Moore for the 4. Langford for your 5. Davis for the 6. Another one on deck, ready to go. Jordan Callum, Drew Polk, Anthony Bacardo, Jose Chavarria, Lucas Howes, and McKeeva Hobson. Down the hill we go. Polk got a pretty good pop on this one. Elbows are out with Callum, headed into turn number 1. Down the 2 straightaway. Jensen's on the move with Hobson, a little side-by-side. Bacardo trying to slip into the game as they head into that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Everybody's on the charge for home, keeping things moving down the line. Getting this one going on. Luce Lucas, he's trying to slide into that 3 spot as they head forward in and out of turn number 3. It's all Callum. The Aussie takes over that top spot with the Mongoose coming down that last straightaway. Going to be Polk. Polk picks it up for the 2, back to the stripe. Luce Lucas, how's going to get sliding in on that 3, back to the line. Some good stuff right there with the boys. They come on back in. All right, getting back into the game now. 500 intermediate. Main moto number 58, Trujillo, Laird, Nigo. Looking for Tihana, Baker, Justina, Jordan headed into that first turn. Baker got a pretty good pop and drive on this one. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Looking for Justina, picking it up on that 2 spot. Aruba coming down the 2 straightaway. Got 0-9, driving on that 3 spot. Got to be Trujillo in and out of that second turn, 3rd straight. Rock and roll time out of that second turn. 3rd straight action going on. Got to be Baker. Baker, the wild man on that top spot out of Yuba City, California, West Coast or NorCal, Oak Creek local. Way out front as he heads into turn number 3 as he comes back around. Looking for that 2 spot. Justina trying to hang on to that 2 spot. He knows he's got company coming back at us. Whitlock on the move right now. He's coming for home. Down the last straightaway, locking this one up. Justina back to the 3 spot, coming back through. Looks like it's going to be Trujillo picking up the 4, back to the line. Out of main moto 58, main moto number 59, 7-year-old intermediates now. Saborski, Weeks, Vescuso, Lucas, Trent, and Adams. Out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway, Vescuso's on the charge down that 3 straight, fighting a little wind wall right now as they head forward into that 3rd turn. Out of the Stasic turn, they're going to go get a little backside win on the way back through. Little peek over the shoulder right there from the 81 bike coming back home. D-Money, Adams on that top spot. Texas Regulators looking for that 2 spot in the National Age Group number 10 bike. Batman, Weeks trying to get it done. Looks like Vescuso going to hold on for the 2, Weeks for the 3, back to the stripe. Hooper, Peral, Caballero, Alphas, Kendall, Brown, Moida. Rolling into turn number 1, the 994 bike on the top spot. Caballero out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Keeping things in check right now. Peral, Hooper, Alphas, Kendall, Brown, Moida. Working this one in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get things going on? 3 spot on the podium. All up for grabs. They're going to go 2-3 wide as they come down the 3 straightaway. Still trying to lock in that 2 spot, getting it done. Caballero on the front line run, though, going into turn number 3. Heading for home right now. Going to kick it into high gear as they come back through down that last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot in the 216 bike. Kendall getting it done on that 2. 3 spot up for grabs, the 38 bike. Back to the line. Going to go Alphas. Alphas to get the 3. Back to the stripe. Rao will get the 4. Out of main moto 60, main moto number 61, Fletcher Shepard. Hooveritz coming out of the second turn, third straightaway, a little Mohakian, Fletcher trying to get up on that front line, sliding back to a 2-spot as they come in and out of that second turn. Jayano XJ trying to keep things going. Found the open door down low. Crank Lab coming in hot right there, looking for a top spot. Back down the last straightaway, 740 bike. Giano ramping things up. Mama's yelling on the sidelines. They come back through. Got it wrapped up with Fletch on the 2, Shepard on the 3. Frattini, Adams, Fowler, Van Orden in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the top spot? The wild man going to be Fowler, full tilt, coming down, full throttle, coming down through that third straightaway. ASN, American Soldier Network, shake and bake. Frattini picks it up on the 2 spot. As they head out of the last straightaway, the wild man Fowler holding on to that top spot. Frattini, though, making some moves. What does he got? Does he got the horsepower to make it happen over the last jump? Back to the stripe. Frattini will take the 2 spot. Fowler will get the top spot. Back to the line we go out of main moto 62. Some good racing going on. We got 11-year-old intermediates. Main moto number 63. Texas National, day number 2. Bishop, Martin, Herrera, Ibarra, and Langer in and out of the second turn, third straight. Who's got the juice to make this one happen on that top spot? The ace, Herrera, coming down that 3 straightaway. He's trying to keep things in check right now. He knows he's got company coming on the outside, coming down that 3 straight drive into that last turn. Let's see if he can keep things in check now. Coming back through, looking for that top spot. Still the ace, Herrera, out on the front line run. Coming back down to it, the villain, Langer going to try to hang on for that 2 spot. Back to the stripe. He's going to go Martin. Martin holds on for the 3 to the line out of main moto 63. The captain's moto, main moto 64, Mullins, Leah in Ibarra, looking for it down the 2 straightaway. Show him a wheel, can't quite seal the deal in and out of the second turn. S-Square, Texas chapter, Metal, Mullins trying to hold on to that top spot. Down through that 3rd straightaway, Frida trying to ramp it up on the 2, coming into that 3rd turn. Total points racing going on. Mullins and Leah tied up for the main event, but they got the lock on the top spot. Coming back through, looking for that 2 spot. Ibarra going to get the overall back to the line. Mullins will get the 3rd round, but the 1 is going to go to the 6. The 2 will go to the 14, and the 3 will go to the 57. Helmelgarn, Hart, George out of the 1st turn, 2nd straightaway, 14-year-old intermediates. What you see is what you're going to get right now as they head in out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Everybody trading paint on this one as they head out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straight they go. Still got this one going on, bringing them into that last turn. George trying to hold on to a top spot as he comes back down to it, out of that last straightaway. A little peek over the shoulder right there as he heads for home. Down the last straightaway, 97 bike still out front, running the show. The fly guy Hart to pick up the 2. Helmelgarn for your 3 out of main moto 65. Jolly, Mullins, Pizak going into the 1st turn, 2nd straightaway. No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get. Jolly looking for a front line run out of that. Down that 2nd straightaway. Phoenix trying to hang on for that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2. Down the 3rd straightaway. Going to go Mullins. Mullins ramping this one up. Down the 3 straight. Going into that last turn. Dirt Addiction on that top spot. Still running the show as they come back home. Last straight action. Back out of the 3rd turn. Back to the line. 92 bike. Going to be Thor. Jolly bring this one back through. Phoenix on the 2. Pezek back to the stripe. We're going to go Mullins on the 3. That was another move up right there for Jolly. Say hello to your newest USA BMX expert, 16-year-old intermediate. All right, got him going on. Ham and Wakefield and Meade down through that 3rd straight. It's awfully quiet over that Premier 10 over there. Bringing this one back through. The boys are leading the charge going into that last turn. Big Dog got him going on right now. The moves Meade coming back through. He's going to bring it back to the stripe. Go to the 630 bike. Big Wakefield picks it up for the 2. Meade, Wakefield, Hammond, 1, 2, 3. 46 to 50 intermediates now. Polk, Pringle, Boydston. Main motor number 68 as they're rolling in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Who's got the juice to get it done? Regulators trying to ramp it up. Pringle trying to get things going on. Boydston on the move going into that last turn. Side by side. Elbows are out. Going to try to slam the door on him right now. 24 bike on the outside. Looks like they got the lock on the 85 bike. The missile Polk. Polk will bring it back through. He's got this one going on. Boydston on that 2. Pringle for your 3. Taking another one downtown, looking for a top spot. Leah Regulator, Smith, Lorman, and Burke out of the first turn down the second straightaway. JBR Colors slipping into that 2-spot. Pop, Lorman bring this one in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. S-Square, Texas chapter, BMX Burke. Burke trying to crank things up. Another step on the podium, trying to get it done, but it's all the Regulator on the top spot. Mark Leah coming out of that third turn, 4 straightaway. He'll keep this one locked down right now and bring it back home. He's got the overall, or he's got the win going on. No total points here. 4 riders on the track as they come back through. 67 bike trying to hang on to that 2-spot of Lorman. Lorman will come back to the line looking for that 3. Going to go Burke, and Smith will take the 4. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go, the little ladies now. Main motor number 70. Luo, Lyle, and Novi out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Little Sunshine, Sunny Novi on that top spot. She'll bring this one in and out of that second turn. Third straight action going on. The Diva Lyle, brand new to the Girls Club last weekend up there in Yukon at the Gold Cup Finals. They come down that 3 straight, bring them into that last turn. Keeping things going on right now. It's all Novi on the front line. Lyle looking for that 2. Luo back on that 3. Total points racing going on with these little ladies right now as they head for home. In and out of that last straight, we're going to go. Still got the lock on the top spot. Little Sunshine, Sunny Novi. Novi bring this one back through. Lyle trying to hold on to the 2, but there goes that 336 bike of Charlotte. The little 4-year-old. She's going to bring this one back around. She is changing lanes all over the place, bringing it back to the stripe. Looking for her. Going to get it at the line as she comes back through. She'll get the overall number 2. Lyle will get the overall number 3. Dempsey, Jones, Moe, Spears, 6-year-old ladies on course. They come out of that second turn, third straightaway. Bad to the bone. Kenna Jones trying to ramp it up, going into that last turn. Biolab box colors out front at Dempsey. Dempsey running the show. Jones on the hard charge, though, out of that third turn, down that last straightaway. Let's see if she's got the horsepower to make it happen. Jones still doing a little shopping, coming back through. Biolab, Dempsey. Dempsey trying to hold on to that top spot, back to the stripe. Dempsey, Jones, 1-2 back to the line. Mo Power going to get the 3. Spears for the 4. Dropped a couple off down the first straightaway. Evans, Shepard, Franklin, Schroeder, Napolitano, Wesley, Donnell, Orn. Out of the first or second turn, third straightaway. Checking our down riders. The ladies are getting back up. Let's make some noise for them. Going down through that third straightaway. Factory Senate, Rocket Ryland trying to fire the rockets off going into that last turn. Skylar Orn trying to hang on to this one. The Black Widow still on the top spot, running the show back down that last straightaway. Orn getting it wrapped up. Schroeder picking it up on that 2 spot as they head for it. Down the last straightaway. Looks like Franklin for the 3. Back to the stripe they go. Looks like Ride or Die going to go Evans. Evans going to pick it up for your 4. Down riders are back up. Make some noise for those ladies out there. Another one headed downtown. Riding fast. Where you at? Red Speak Sister got to drive down to that first straightaway. Got it locked in for a hole shot. Knows everybody's chasing her down the 2 straightaway. In and out of turn number 2. Edmonds. Holiday coming around the outside. Oh, there goes Boo the Beast. Shows him a wheel. Seals the deal down low. Comes up for a podium spot. Little MJ Holiday battling it out with her buddy Edmonds coming down the 2 straightaway. 3 straightaway now. Headed into turn number 3. Little MJ going to take over that top spot. Here we go. Ramping it up. Leapers on the move right now. Boo the Beast trying to get back into a podium spot. Red's big sister trying to hang on to that 2 spot. She's got the inside drive going on back down the last straightaway to the line. Go little MJ Holiday, Edmonds. And Leaper going to get the 3 as they head for it back to the stripe. Main motor number 74. Ruru's looking for it. Sour Patch, though. She's on the gas. Noella trying to crank things up, but it's all Sean Carvajal's LDC. Mighty Mia Reina in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Dynamite Daisy trying to blow it up. Ruru trying to kick things into high gear right now down that 3 straightaway. But watch out for Sour Patch. Salemi trying to run it back around in and out of that third turn. Down to that last straight they go. Still got Reina on the top spot. Dynamite Daisy kicking it into high gear on the way back around the corner, coming back to the stripe. Ruru going to get that 3 back to the line. Sour Patch for the 4. Urena down that first straightaway. She's got this one on the top spot. Lost gate 9 colors right there going down. Pharrell Firefly will get her checked out as they head into that second turn. The Rocket Rory Strain trying to crank it up. She's holding on to that 2 spot. Urena on the top spot. She is checking out on the ladies right now. Adios Amigas coming down the 3 straight. Looking for that 2 spot though. Spanel doing some shopping right now. See what she's got going on. Bring this one into that last turn. Strain still got the top 2 spot locked up. Coming back at us down the last straightaway. Spanel back on the 3. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Crystal the Pistol Wallace for the 4. 4. Looks like Vescuso looking for a 5 on the way back home. Downriders back up. We'll give Firefly a little love right here. She comes on back through. Gate slamming down with the ladies right now. Everybody moving over hard down that first straightaway. Go Maliki Alvarez going to go 1-2 in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Nelson's on the charge for it. She's got a lot of sharks around though. Trying not to get a bite going on with this one in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. The Killer Bee swarming it right now down the third straightaway, but it's all scoops. Go Maliki on the top spot. She keeps things in check right now, looking for her second scoop of the day, trying to double it down for it in and out of that third turn, fourth straightaway. Too much. Alvarez Vescuso picks it up for that 3 spot. The Killer Bee Nelson hanging on for that 4. She heads for home, looking for her back on the line. Zoe Zodog Lamelli trying to chase her down. She'll head for a 5 back to the stripe. Chase on the case, trying to show a wheel downtown. We're going to go Elin, Hanson, Wilson, Kovacs, Murray, and Caps. Poche and Gaylor working this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Caps looking for a top spot. She's checking out of the second turn. Third straight action. Keeping things on lock right now. Burrian trying to get back to a podium spot, headed into it, in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Elin caught this one, rolling on back through. Elin going to go Kovacs. Kovacs picking it up on that 2 spot. Wilson and Burrian battling it out for the podium spot. Last one coming back to the line. Wilson to get the 3, Burrian to get the 4. Diamond Lil, Ashley down that first straight. She's going to go kicking things into high gear out of the first turn. Riley Brown, Sarabia, Ashley, Carey working it in and out of that second turn. Carey slipping into that 2 spot. Biolab Colors looking for that 3 as they head forward in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, the missile Brown firing all the missiles off right now down that 3 straightaway, but it's all Diamond Lil. Ashley on the top spot. She kicks it up, brings this one back around. She got to double it down for the day with the Class N Cruiser coming back to the stripe. Hyper Colors got the 2 spot. Going to go Carey back to the line. She'll pick it up. Biolab for the 3. The missile Brown. Riley going to get the 4. $15, $16 ladies, not playing around with these girls downtown. We're going to go Jones with a big hole shot out front. Cyrus on the 2. The machine, Kennedy Nealon on that 3 spot, but she knows how to get some track speed going on in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Braden trying to get back onto the podium spot right now. Cheryl's on the move down that second turn, third straight. She's trying to look for a podium, but nobody's touching Jones at this point as she heads in and out of that second turn, or the third turn, fourth straightaway. Coming back down 2 is looking for that Nag 9 bike. Cyrus hangs on for the 2. Here comes Braden around the outside with Nealon. Back to the stride. It looks like Braden will pick it up for the 3, Nealon for the 4. Out of main motor number 79, main motor number 80 downtown. No blinkers going on here. Fedewa takes it into turn number 1. Shea slips in, finds the open door on the 2 spot. Elder's trying to get to a podium right now as they go down that 2 straightaway in and out of that second turn. Elder still trying to take a bite on it. Turbo, Boasted trying to ramp things up down that 3 straightaway. See if she's got a little pull on Shea going into that third turn, but still Fedewa leading the charge. USA Cycling Junior National Champ on the front line run. Coming down that line now. 4 straightaway, back to the stripe we go. Fedewa back to the stripe. We're going to go Shea for the 2. Boasted for your 3. $41-45 ladies downtown. Total points racing going on. Hang time. Whoa! Oh, all 3 of these ladies going down hard right now. We'll get these ladies checked out right away, making sure. Oh, they're scrambling to get back up. Hang time took a hard slam on that one. So she's just going to hang on to that one for a second and make sure everything's all right. Hard crash going on right there. Latimer will get her checked out, make sure everything's all good. Privet's on the top spot now. Should bring this one back through. She's tied up with Harwick. Harwick going to get the drive line back in, or she's just going to go for the pump lap now. She's going to try to get it going on. We're still checking out hang time right here in the first turn. Boy, they put the squeeze on each other right there. The ladies do not play around. That's definitely a girls' club going on as they bring this one back through. Privet looks for that top spot as she comes on back home. Looks like Privet will end up with the overall number 1. Looks like Harwick. Harwick trying to bring it back up. No drive line on. She's trying to pump it out. Latimer's going to get back up. She'll end up with the overall number 1. Privet will end up with your overall number 2. Wow. Going for it, Latimer? Woo. Girls Club, man. They're tough, I'm telling you. The boys would not be getting back up after one like that. No way. Where are you guys at, Texas? Come on, Latimer's back up. Let's give her some love. Let's give her some love. Not playing around. Hang time. She's all busy. Look, she's going to ramp it up a little bit even, too. Wow. Tough lady out there, that's for sure. She's gonna get going full speed again, man. Come on, bring it back through. Come on, Texas, where you at, man? Bring her home. Let's bring her home. Get this one going on out of Fort Worth, Texas. Chaos. Coming back through, hang time, going to air it out over the table. Should have taken another step all the way back to the line. Rop. Let's get hyper with Piper taking this one downtown. 51 and over ladies. Last of the girls club coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Davis, Hutland, Black, Piper, Levan working this one out in and out of turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. Piper getting it done. High 5, Jawbreaker, Chase BMX coming back through. TNT working on that 2 spot. Machine Gun, Bonnie Hutland. Hutland picking it up on that 3 as they head down through that 3 straightaway. In and out of turn number 3 they're going to go. Getting hyper with Piper on the top spot. She's got the high 5s all locked in as we come on back down the last straightaway. She'll bring it back home all the way back to the stripe. We'll give Mom a shout out. She'll air it out. Get a little backside back to the stripe. Levan for the 2. Hutland for the 3. Black for the 4. Davis for your 5.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
All right, all right, all right. Getting ready to kick it back into gear right now. Ho-ho. This is where it's going to get interesting right now, folks. We got the semi coming up. Top four going to the A main, bottom four going to the B main. This one's going to get heated up. Let's see who's going to the big show. But don't forget, man, that B main event, there's still points to be had. There's still money on the table. All the good stuff going on. Let's introduce you to the players. Makiva Hobson, Cameron Wing, Kevin Morales, Gustavo Betsuna, Drew Polk, Cameron Larson, Joey Lito, and Cameron Wood. Lock, loaded, ready to go, semi number 1. For the top spot, Wood going to fire this one off out of turn number 1. Oh, Morales makes a move out of the first turn. He slips into a 4 spot. Heading in. Uh-oh! Got the door closed up on him right there. Makiva Hobson, he's on the 4 right now, but here comes Polk down the 3 straightaway. It's Wood, Larson, 1-2. The double cam's going on 1-2 down that 3-4 straightaway. Into the last turn, we're going to go. Lito coming up for a 3. Back to the line. Polk will pick up the 4. They're moving on to that A-main event. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Some good racing right there. Man, some good stuff with Morales trying to make some moves. Wings coming back around, giving some love on the way back through. Another one up on deck, ready to go. Corbin Sherrod, Rain Langford, Trenton Moore, Fetty Villegas, Cameron Bramer, Josh McLean, Isaac Kennedy, and Jordan Callum. Who's got the pop on this one? Downtown we go. Kennedy got a pretty good pop and drive on this one into first turn. Sherrod slides into a 3. Bramer back on that 2 spot. He's trying to hang on this one as they head forward in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Moore trying to get in the game right now with Sherrod, but here comes Callum. Callum's got a pretty good drive with Villegas. Villegas trying to show a wheel into that 3rd turn. Oh! Villegas makes a move right there. Can it pay off? Can he hang on to this one? Going on back home. Kennedy gets it done. Kennedy, Bramer, Sherrod, and Villegas rounding out your top 4. Back to the stripe we go. Ooh, that sets the stage up. We're ready for some main events. Going to be some heaters today. That's for sure. Little dude's headed down in that first straightaway, going to get things going on. Hicks looking for that 2 spot out of the first turn down the second straightaway and get things going on with the 5 and under Novice. The little Groms coming down that 3 straightaway. Let's see what goes on with these guys. They head in and out of turn number 2, and they head for home. Keeping this one on lock right now. Still got that top spot locked in. Let's see who's got this one ramped up. Coming back down to us. Coming back through. Hicks looking for a 2 as they head for home. Back down the last straightaway. In and out of that last turn. El Tiburon down the 2 straightaway, keeping things going on. Garcia, Lopez, Guthrie, and Schrader headed out of turn number 2. Little Shark on the top spot, running the show as he comes on down that 3 straightaway. El Tiburon going to bring this one back down the 3rd straight into that last turn. Garcia picks it up for the 2, getting it done down that last straightaway with the 84 bike on that 3 spot. Coming back home, Crazy Baby Lopez. Lopez will slide in for the 3, back to the line. Guthrie hanging on for a 4 spot. Oh, Mikey likes it in and out of the second, down the second straightaway. Fox going to have to battle right back to him in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Goodner on the top spot. You know he's got the fuel to make it happen out of turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. Fox trying to ramp it up. Factory Redmond coming in hot on the side. Let's see if he's got the juice to make it happen around the outside of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Still coming back down to us. Goodner on the front line run. Coming back. Goodner getting it done. Tanaka's on the charge for home. Goodner going to bring it back to the stripe. Goodner, Fox, Tanaka's 1, 2, 3. Novi in and out of the first turn. 2nd straightaway. Abruzzi, Sullivan, Simon, Franklin, Hicks, Wiggins, Larson. Charging hard now in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straight. Oh, big pile up right there. Lost a couple of them. 1, 2, 3, 4 down. Oh, get those guys checked up right now. Simon, he's going to get back in the game. He comes back down that 2nd turn. Getting things wrapped up out front. Sabine, Ace Novi. Novi getting it wrapped up on the top spot. Looking for it on that too. Got to be Franklin. Josiah coming out of the last turn. Franklin getting this one wrapped up, coming back to the line. Larson, the Yarson picks it up for the 3 with Wiggins for the 4. Out of main moto 86, and we check out and pick up all the carnage down in that 2nd turn. Everybody coming in hot, nobody giving it up anywhere around the track as they all go down in that 2nd turn. They're back up, though. Give them a little love on the way back through. Here we go with the 9-year-old experts on deck. Main motor number 87, Lander, Rodriguez, Schumann, Lau, Al, Colwell, Tremillo, Lafrenary headed down that 1st straightaway. Laser Show trying to get things going on. Jaxie Boy getting the things threaded the needle right there. Oh, Laser Show puts a laser sights on him. He says, not so fast, my man, coming out of this second straightaway down that in and out of turn number 2, down the 3 straightaway. Jaxie Boy on the top spot. The Laser Show, Schumann hanging on that 2. He's got company coming with him down the 3 straightaway. Looking for this one, bring him into that last turn. Tremillo trying to find a way to the podium. Kamikaze trying to put the move on. Bring this one back around. Tremillo trying to make it happen. Lau slides into that 3 on the way back home. Lau holding on to that 3 spot as he heads for it back down the last straightaway. Tremillo going to get the 4 back to the line. Another one headed down in that first straightaway. 15 bike 09 colors. Got a pretty good pop on this one. Killer Kyler Pope bringing him out of that first turn. Second straightaway, Macias Gallegos, Salazar, Linares, Kovacs, Despopoulos, and Johnson in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Stretching it out, a little single file on this top spot. Still got 09 factory colors out of San Antonio. Killer Kyler Pope bringing this one back through that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Rolling on back at us. Looks like Cruising Racer. Gallegos hanging on for that 2 spot. Despopoulos for the 3. Back to the stripe will go Macias for the 4. Salazar for your 5. Another one headed into turn number 1 right now. Young got the whole, getting a little loose right there. Everybody got to grab a little bit of break. Hal going to have to get back into traffic. He wants to find his way to that podium spot. Shows him a wheel, trying to seal the deal. Kovacs coming around the outside. Coming down through that. Novak coming around the outside. He's looking for a 2 spot. Still, it's all the young gun. Cody Young out front. He's got this one ramped up going into that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Young bringing this one back around. He's got this one wrapped up, coming back down to it. GQ going to go Novak. Novak picking it up for the 2. Aruba going to be Angela for the 3. Looks like Hal for the 4. Whoa, lost Tosher down the 1st straightaway. We get him checked out. Going into turn number 1, Speedy Gonzalez taking it down in that 1st turn. Tyson back to the 2 spot, keeping things going on. Piper. Guyan looking for a way. Oh, Noisy Boy Hoffman showing a wheel in there. He's getting in the game right now down that 3rd straightaway. Tyson running right back to him. Hoffman says, not so fast, my man, going into that 3rd turn, trying to keep the door closed. Tyson comes in hot right there. Still got Speedy Gonzalez on the front line run. He's going to get it wrapped up on the way back through. Gonzalez, Tyson, back to the stripe. We're going to go Hoffman for the 3. Back to the line. Jansen's for your 4. Tasha's back up. We'll give him a little love. Let's give him a little love on the way back through. Y'all good, bro? He's like, yeah, I'm not happy about it, man, but I'm all right. Hollywood. Thirteen-year-old experts, Moore, Tyson, Chinzuski, Nelson, Martinez, Anderson, Christian, Sanders. Taking a big shot from the outside. Tyson will drive this one back through. Nice little hole shot. Oh, Janzuski getting a little bump right there. Out of the 1st turn down the 3rd straightaway. Let's see who's getting things going on. Martinez, the waterboard, slides in the game. Oh, Carson Moore. Landstar, man, he came in hot right there. A little tire buzz. He's not happy about it, but he lives to tell about it. Out of the last straightaway, coming back through. Tyson to get that top spot locked down, coming back through. Last straight action, looking for that 2 spot. Super beat Christian. Christian will bring it back to the line. Martinez going to get the 3. Anderson for the 4. Back to the stripe. Sanders for your 5. With Janzuski, he's back up. Moore's back up. Give him some love on the way around. 14X on deck. Another heater getting ready to go. Ireland, Steibel, Therian, Walker, Rivera, Hicks, Gossenberg, Vicario. Everybody's moving over quick right now. Looking for that top spot. Boomerang out of the 1st turn, 2nd straightaway. But the Alaskan pole, Rivera. Oh, Boomerang getting a little loose right there. Oh, little wobbly legs going on as he heads in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway, Big Bro, Vicario, Leo Therian. Therian trying to ramp things up. He's looking for a podium spot, but it's all Rivera on the front line run. The Alaskan pole in and out of that last turn. Boomerang trying to come right back to him down the last straightaway. Ireland going to hang on for that 2 spot. Back to the stripe. Big Bro, Vicario back for the 3, and he'll get it done right there. Therian for the 4 as they come back down to us and get it wrapped up on the way home. 15X on track as they head down that first straightaway. Pretty good shot out of the 21 bike. Regal going to kick things into high gear. He knows everybody be chasing him down that 2 straightaway. Dr. J. Perkins picking it up on that 2 spot. Got to be Waters. Waters back on the 3. The Roadrunner. Ruiz trying to ramp it up down that 3 straightaway, trying to get things going on. Corella Brown, he's trying to get things moving into that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Still got Regal on the top spot, running the show, coming out of that last turn. Dr. J. Perkins trying to make it happen. There goes the Roadrunner. Ruiz back to the line. He'll come back through with Waters. They bump it up a little bit on the way back home. Another one driving on down that first straightaway into turn number 1, 16X. Woo, getting a little loose, a little chattery going on in that first turn. Esposito, he's got the charge going into turn number 2. Hill picking it up on that 2 spot. Hicks trying to make it happen. No, Reeder goes down hard in that 2nd turn. He'll get back up. We'll see what's going on with those boys. They come out of that 2nd, 3rd straightaway. In and out we're going to go. Last turn action coming back through. Esposito still trying to hang on that top spot, chasing Gage Hill. Hill picks it up for that 2. Westerman on the 3, back down the line. Westerman will get that 3 to the stripe we go. Looks like Even will get the 4 back to the line. We'll get Reeder checked out, make sure he's all good. Looks like Barone's back up. We'll give a little shout out to the Barone posse back home. He's back up. He's riding it off. That's always a good sign. Still getting Reeder checked out in that 2nd turn. You give these guys some love as they're coming back through. Barone coming out of the last turn now. He's riding it out. Reeder catching his breath over there, making sure everything's all right. He's back up. He's going to grab the bike. He's going to saddle back up and finish it up. Yeah, give him some love. Give him some love on the way back through. Going to be a big score for somebody. 17-20 Expert, Brown, Loy, Serini, Marchena, Santos, Popovich, Duran, Carter. Ooh, it's like a Grand's main event right here, Wally. Gate is down right now. Loy got a pretty good shot, taking it down that first straightaway, trying to get things going on. And in turn number 1, downtown, Deegan Brown sliding into a 2. Santos, dropped off Carter out of the first turn. He's back up, though. Give him some love going in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Loy trying to make it happen. Santos off course right there. He found the exit going down that 3 straightaway. Going into that last turn. Popovich coming in hot now down the 4 straightaway. Loy trying to hang on. He's playing blocker on the way back through. Loy will get it done. Popovich for the 2. Brown for the 3. Back to the line. Carter's back up. Santos, he's all good over there. Give him some love. Give him some love on the way back through. Duran's coming back around. 21-25X. On deck. Marchena, Freewalt, Allen Sonoran, Folkrod, Carbona, Inglis, Sanchez, Salisbury. Freewalt got a pretty good shot with this one. Salisbury trying to get into that 2 spot. The Hot Rod, Folk Rod, Remix Colors picking it up on that 2 now, down that 3 straightaway. Salisbury trying to get in the game. Sanchez is going to take the high road. He's going to try to see if it pays off, but it's all Freewalt in and out of turn number 3, down the 4 straightaway. Freewalt, Folk Rod, 1-2 coming down the line, looking for it, bringing it back around. Got to be Salisbury picking it up on that 3 spot, back to the stripe. We're going to go. Marchena trying to get down on to a 4, back to the stripe, and that's the way it goes. 26-35 Experts down that first straightaway. Nikki D. Dawson got a pretty good shot heading out of the first turn. Be Jerk looking for that 2 spot. Pierce trying to ramp it up. Medeiros trying to get onto a podium with that Remix crew in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Let's see if he can ramp things up. Pierce trying to hang on to that 3 as they head down the line into that last turn. Coming back around. Nikki D. Dawson on the top spot. He's got it locked down now. Stretch picking it up on the 2 down the last straightaway. Pierce hanging on for that 3 spot. Medeiros back to the line for the 4, and that's the way to go for 26-35X. Hurst, Bennett, Johnson, Knapp, Hunter down the first straightaway. Hojo got the all-tow wrecking crew. Got everybody on the hook right now. He'll tow them on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Johnson bringing this one into turn number 2. Down that 3 straight they're going to go. Got to be Knapp. Knapp picking it up on that 2 spot. Landstar colors on the 3. Got to be Ronnie Bennett. Bennett on that 3 spot, charging forward down the 3rd straightaway into that last turn. We're going to go. It's all Hojo. William Johnson bringing this one back down the last straightaway. He'll get it going on for the all-tow wrecking crew. Timmy Knapp on the 2, back to the line. He'll ramp it up all the way back to the stripe. Going to go Bennett for the 3. We'll give Chris Knapp, Mike Tratt up a little shout out. They might be tuned in on a Saturday. Taylor, Jackson, Bunker, St. Romain out of the first turn down the second straightaway. R. Bunk on the top spot. D. Taylor trying to crank things up, looking for that 2 spot. St. Romain going to try to keep the door locked up on him. Taylor trying to get that outside line going on down that 3 straightaway, but R. Bunk getting it done out front. Escort Factory Colors out of Valrico, Florida. He'll head for home out of the last straightaway, coming back through. St. Romain picks it up on that 2 spot. Down the line, last straight action going on. Taylor get it done for the 3. Back to the stripe. Jackson on the 4. 46-50, Experts downtown. Lean Mean Landine sleeps in, goes second round. He's going to take the lead going out of the first turn. Second straightaway, Diaz, Randolph, Lee Felt, Blee Harwell, and Oliver in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, it's on Lean Mean Landine out front. He's running the show down that third straightaway, keeping things moving into that last turn. Pee Wee Lee doing a little shopping on Diaz. Oh, man, you left the door wide open for him. Oh, no, here we go out of the last turn. Let's see what he can put together on the way back through. Back to the stripe, Landine Lee getting on 1-2. Diaz and Felt on the 3-4. (51-55) Experts downtown. Prince, Franco, Scott, Cutler, McIntyre, Miller, Norton, and Kennedy. Kennedy on the front line, out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Trying to get this one locked in, going into turn number 2. Knows everybody's chasing him down. Miller trying to drive this one out of that second turn, third straightaway. Q, Norton picking it up on that 2 spot. But it's all Kennedy out front. The Diva running the hot lap right now. Feeling fresh and clean out front as he coming in and out of that third turn, 4th straightaway. It's all Kennedy coming back home. Miller time, locking in for the 2 spot. Back down the last straightaway. Going to go Norton for that 3. Back to the stripe. Gold Coast Daylight. Franco going to pick up the 4. Last of the amateur motos coming our way as they head down that first straightaway. Jimmy V got a pretty good line on the outside, but the Commander Cody Smart going to head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Bega picking it up on that 2 spot. 2 Cycle Michaels, no total points here. What you see is what you're going to get. The old guys coming out of the second turn, third straightaway. Smart trying to hang on. He knows he's got Bega coming. Jimmy V's on the move right now. Heading down that third straight, bringing him into that last turn. Commander Cody got to ride smart at this point. Got to keep every door locked up tight, throwing away the key out of the last turn, last straightaway as he comes back through. Smart. He'll bring it back to the line, and we'll get it done. Bega for the 2, back to the stripe. Jimmy V for the 3. Bring him back. KG out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Got the boys getting ready to roll in on this one. Let's see what's going on. Let's introduce you to the players. Cameron Wing, Josh McLean, Kevin Morales, Gustavo Bensuna, Rain Lankford, Trenton Moore, Makiva Hobson, and Jordan Callum. Rolling in right now. B-main event. There's still money on the table. There's still points to be had. Counting towards that year-end score, and we are edging ever closer and closer to the Grand Nationals coming up here shortly as we're getting down to the last few pro races of the season. We're getting ready to roll them on into the gate right about now. We'll see who's making their lane choices as they're finally slide. Check, check. Let's get down to business. Everybody rolling in the gate right now. One more time. Cameron Wing, Josh McLean, Kevin Morales, Gustavo Bensuna, Rain Lankford, Trenton Moore, Makiva Hobson, Jordan Callum. All right, here we go. B-main event headed downtown. Langford got a big pop on the boys down into turn number one. He'll kick it off out of the first turn. Uh-oh. Little bump right there with Callum and Moore out of the first turn, second straightaway. Got to be Vasuna sitting on that 3 spot as they head out of the second turn, third straightaway. Callum ramping things up right now. See what he's got for a little pole going down the 3 straightaway. Headed into turn number 3. Going to try to, found the open door. They're leaning on each other. Callum takes over the program as he heads for home down the last straightaway. Vasuna finds the open door. Langford back to the 3 spot as they come back through, get it done right there. And we'll give it a little shout out to Mr. Hayes, Mark Hayes, and the crew back home. You know they're tuned in right now. But we've got the ladies on deck right now. Let's introduce you to the girls. On your 23 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida for the S-Squared Factory team, Felicia Stansel. On your 42 bike out of Antelope, California, Rockstar Rift Tangent, Brianna Winner. On your 256 bike out of Surprise, Arizona for Supercross, BMX.com, Lexus Colby. On your 44 bike out of Red Deer, Alberta, Canada for Daylight Cycles, Molly Simpson. On your 24 bike out of Port Orchard, Washington for Impact BMX Racing, JC Moore. On your 21 bike out of San Diego, California by way of Australia for the Answer Factory, Lauren Reynolds. On your world number 3 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for BioLab Box and DK Bicycles, Delaney Vaughn. And on your 15 bike out of Tulsa, Oklahoma for Mongoose Bicycles and the USA BMX Foundation, Peyton Ridenauer. Answer whole shot on the line right now for the extra $250. Let's see who's going to get the old cha-ching. Ladies headed downtown now. Let's see what's going on. Getting down in a hurry right now into turn number 1. Peanut Peyton Reinauer going to get the little cha-ching. That's our whole shot award. Reynolds working on that 2 spot. Vaughn slipping into the 2. Here comes Simpson, though, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. It's all Peyton Reinauer on this one on that top spot as she leads the charge coming down the 3 straightaway. Mongoose Colors, USA BMX Foundation. Oh, here comes Lazaberry. She's trying to get that 2 spot locked in. Another step of the podium. Coming back down the last straightaway. Vaughn going to pick it up for the 3. Back to the line. It's going to go Simpson for the 4. Colby for the 5. Back to the stripe we go. Moore for the 6. Winner for the 7. Felicia Stansel for your 8. That puts Peyton up on the top right there. Man, changing it up with the points. We are getting close to the grand. It's going to be some good stuff. Let's introduce you to the boys right now. On your 51 bike out of Avon, Indiana. Factory Seated LSG, Drew Polk. On your 194 bike out of Mayaca City, Florida, by way of Argentina for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Fetty Villegas. On your 24 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Daylight Cycles, Corbin Sherrah. On your number 4 bike out of Sarasota, Florida for Stay Strong, Joey Lido. On your 456 bike out of South Park, Pennsylvania for Landstar Racing, AHN, Cameron Bramer. On your number 3 bike out of Bakersfield, California, Answer Factory, Cameron Larson. On your number 10 bike out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia for Chase BMX at BMXRacingGroupStore.com and Lux BMX, Isaac Kennedy. And on your number 12 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Mongoose Bicycles and the USA BMX Foundation, the Cowboy, Cameron Wood. Okay, coming down. Everybody's putting the squeeze, putting the lean on it. Going in at turn number 1. Got to be Wood. Kennedy going down to it. Cha-ching. Answer whole shot award for Wood. Wood picking this one up. Driving it in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Kennedy. Polk ramping it up. He's looking for a podium spot. Bramer's on the move right now with Villegas. And Lido coming down the 3 straightaway. But it's all Wood. Kennedy 1-2 as they drive out of that third turn, 4 straightaway. Wood going to bring this one back home. He's going to check it off on the box right now. Back to the stripe. The Cowboy gets it done. Kennedy for the 2. Back to the stripe. Polk onto another podium again on the 3 as he comes on back home. Some great racing going on right there with the boys. But Wood comes up on that whole shot and gets it done. But we're not done yet, folks, because we got the vet pros on deck right now. Let's introduce you to the players. On your 975 bike out of Jalisco, Mexico for Crank Lab BMX, Christopher Morales. On your 111 bike out of Shenandoah, Texas, by way of Ecuador for Powerline DFR BMX, Nicholas Palacios. On your 23 bike out of Glendale, Arizona, Corey Reed. On your world number 5 bike out of Nampa, Idaho for Factory 09, Big Jeff Upshaw. On your 32 bike out of Folsom, California for Soletics, Damon Smith. On your national number 6 bike out of Owasso, Oklahoma for Big Tool and Tangent, Alan Hudson. On your number 3 bike out of Murrieta, California by way of Ecuador, Factory Bombshell, Emilio Faya. And on your 54 bike out of Kyle, Texas for the Answer Factory, T-Boner, Tanner Sebesta. Total points for the boys going on down that first straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get things going on? Answer whole shot award for the Vet Pros for an extra $100 out of the first turn. Cha-ching! Got to be Big Jeff Upshaw taking that one in that main event as they head forward in and out of turn number 2. Reed picking it up on the 2 spot. Where are you at, Texas? T-Boner, Sebesta hanging on to the 3. Got Emilio ramping it up, though, down that third straightaway, trying to find a way into the game. Coming back at us. Upshaw on that top spot. Coming back down the last straightaway. Upshaw gets it wrapped up. Back to the line. Reed for the 2. Sebesta for your 3. Faya for the 4. Palacios for the 5. Back to the stripe. We're going to get right on over there. We're going to head on over to the podium right now. But if you guys haven't signed up for tomorrow, get signed up. Get online, do all that kind of stuff. We'll see you tomorrow right here at the finish line, 8 o'clock.
Yeah, team sheets taken over to the USA BMX trailer. Also lap.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.